Okay, and why are you still supporting Trump?
His immigration agenda.
In regards to his immigration policy, what is it that you like?
How he kicks out these worthless illegal immigrants out of our country.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
What is the net negative, all right, of getting rid of undocumented immigrants from the United States of America? Please tell us.
Well, they cause a lot of crime.
Substantiate.
Proven statistics, by the way.
You sure about that?
Substantiate your claim that undocumented immigrants commit a whole bunch of crime. Because, you know, a whole bunch is definitely a metric. You have a smartphone in your hand. All right. Please provide us with some information, some data.
Texas is the only state that tracks the legal status of people that are arrested by that. But a major study by the Cato Institute found that undocumented immigrants had significantly higher lower conviction rates for violent crimes like homicide than native-born citizens.
Go ahead and read it again.
A major study by the Cato Institute looked at this data. They found that undocumented immigrants had significantly lower conviction rates for violent crimes like homicide than native-born citizens.
So you do realize that you just proved yourself.
You blew it!
You know that, right?
No. They were found to do more, but they got less severe of a sentence.
No. That's
yes,
not what
that's
you
what
just
this says.
read.
You can look up. You can look up the study, ma'am.
Commit crimes, especially violent crimes, at a lower rate than U.S.-born citizens. You just read.
Well, that's not what it's saying. It was literally about how they cause more crime, but they're still second to black people, which as myself, I am a black person.
I had a reason. What was the reason? What was the reason?
You just read that do you want to read it? Read it a third time. I think third time's a charm. Go ahead, read it.
A major study by the Cato Institute looked at this data. They found that undocumented immigrants had significantly lower conviction rates for violent crimes like homicide than the native-born citizens.
Okay. You do understand that you have to track these things by convictions, right? Because you can't track it by arrest. Do you know why?
Oh, there's more to it. They're more likely.
No. Do you know why you can't track things by arrest?
Why not?
Okay. Because anyone could be arrested for something. It doesn't mean that they did it. That's why we go by tracking it by convictions. You could be arrested for a crime. Doesn't mean that you commit the crime.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, you're right.
So again, based off of what you just read, you disproved yourself. All right. Undocumented immigrants commit crime at a lower rate than American citizens do.
They gave me my theme music. Erica effect, yeah, the pressure get applied.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
His immigration agenda.
In regards to his immigration policy, what is it that you like?
How he kicks out these worthless illegal immigrants out of our country.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
What is the net negative, all right, of getting rid of undocumented immigrants from the United States of America? Please tell us.
Well, they cause a lot of crime.
Substantiate.
Proven statistics, by the way.
You sure about that?
Substantiate your claim that undocumented immigrants commit a whole bunch of crime. Because, you know, a whole bunch is definitely a metric. You have a smartphone in your hand. All right. Please provide us with some information, some data.
Texas is the only state that tracks the legal status of people that are arrested by that. But a major study by the Cato Institute found that undocumented immigrants had significantly lower conviction rates for violent crimes like homicide than native-born citizens.
Go ahead and read it again.
A major study by the Cato Institute looked at this data.
There we go. Okay, I did it. Good God, my face is super shiny today. Hello, hi YouTube. Hello, welcome in. Uh, we're gonna do our YouTube hour, and we're gonna see. Let me bring up the chat. I should bring it up on the screen. There's a lot that has happened. You guys are gonna hear some repeated information because I'm gonna have to go over it with the TikTokers when we get started over there. But bruh, a lot has happened. Let's see. Lindsey Graham's sister is going to be replacing him. Well, she's going to be finishing out his term, but I need to find out if she is going to be running in whatchamacallit. Is she going to run on the primary? And I need to open up YouTube so I can see what everybody is saying. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Boop, bop, doo, doo. What if we did the whole TikTok live, right? And I never looked at what you said. Also, y'all, my face is super shiny today. I got a facial. It's just so shiny. All right. They could say this is clear, glowing skin. And I'm like, it's so shiny. It's so, so shiny. It's highly shiny. All right. So, okay. I think you could see your reflection on my forehead. I'm gonna put a hat on. Anywho, hello. I see Taffy is here. Alana is, Alan is here. Hi, Alan. And who else is here? Pepe said, big up Trump. He needs to go harder on the Islamic world. It's giving SDE, y'all. SDE. Yes, it is. Kathy is here. Hi. Mr. Finch is here. Wesley Pillow. Hi, Wesley. All right. Cap is always here. Hi, Cap. Hey, Jonna. All right. Ethereal is here. Tiffany. Hello, everybody. I think it's Marina. I don't have my contacts on today, and I'm not wearing glasses. I am raw dogging vision. All right. And I'm not going to stop. I'm going to raw dog vision the entire day. Yep. Okay. All right. Cool beans. All right. Let's make sure that we do like the stream. And if you want, definitely subscribe. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. So what do you all think? Before we go into what happened this morning in Maine, and also before we go on with Pete Hegseth threatening basically like Pentagon employees for doing press leaks, what do you all think about Lindsey Graham's sister taking his spot? I want to see what you think about it. Do. Give it a few seconds. Here we go. Yeah. I didn't put my contacts on because I had to go get a facial and I closed my eyes during the entire time. And sometimes I don't like closing my eyes with the contacts on. Okay. So let's see here. Darlene Graham Norton is her name. All right. That is her name. And let's see here. Governor McMaster actually did the press conference. Oh, maybe we should watch that. Let's see here. I like watching the press conferences. Don't judge me, all right? I have a question. Do you all think that like the people that you watch, do you think they know everything? Because there are times I have to learn in real time. Really, like seriously, I have to learn in real time because a lot of shit happens. A lot happens. Yes, she is taking his place as a senator for the rest of his term. He was running though for he was running. So what I'm trying to figure out by reading is I want to know if she's going to be replacing him. Like, is she going to be on the ticket also? Because if she's going to be on the ticket, then we would be doing this for name recognition. Is what we'd be doing this for, and that wouldn't make any sense. Because why? Let me see here.
I'm a retired
Shut up, ad.
lieutenant colonel.
I'm on C-SPAN. Okay. What are we saying over here? No way this dude spelled Beethoven as Beethoven. You can't be real, Cap. Cap spelled Beethoven wrong. That's so Cap. That is so Cap. Of course he did. Okay, give me 1 second. Fucking A, Cap. Why would you do that? Cap, you know if you do that, then what's going to happen is that they're going to make fun of you. So you can't be mad if they make fun of you, all right, if you spell Beethoven that way. You know Beethoven doesn't have a Y in it. What are we doing? And why would you do that? Come on. That's so Cap. Oh, so this is the wrong iPod case? Okay. As you all know, I have like, never mind, it's none of your business. I have a lot of AirPods, but the majority, I only have one full set of AirPods. The rest are just left AirPods because I for some reason I lose the right one. So I'm hoping that I don't lose the one that I have now, because then that would really suck. Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. In November. Gone to November. Sometimes. Go pilot. We're kind of all over the place, but my question for you would be, and I'll just see like the first few answers. If you were a live stream host, right? And okay, so you do what I do. Right, what would be your biggest fear happening on camera? That's what I want to know. Yeah, this is for name recognition. Okay, so let me see. Cap need a leapfrog. Damn, Cap need a leapfrog is wild. Damn, that's crazy. Beethoven is not a phone typo. No, it's not. You can call in just a moment. That's funny. Okay, anywho. All right. So what she's doing is that Darlene Graham Norton is going to finish out his term. She's going to have to win the special Republican primary in South Carolina in order to appear on the ballot for the midterms. So she's still going to have to go through the primary process. All right. And if she does win, then she'll be on the ballot in November. If she doesn't, then she won't. Whoever wins is going to be on the ballot. I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly fine with that. But what they are doing is running off a name recognition, because I'm pretty sure there are people who are more qualified. Like, what are even her qualifications? Qualifications or it's very interesting. Like, who is this lady? So she doesn't have any background in politics. All right. She works in the employment services, disability, vocational support, and rehabilitation counseling. And she has worked informally for her brother as a part of his team, but she has never held elected office. Okay. She has a BS in sociology from College of Charleston and a master's in rehabilitation counseling from South Carolina State University. She worked for the South Carolina Vocational Rehabilitation Department, where she helped people with disabilities find jobs. Okay. And she has coordinated a work from home program for Time Warner. Okay, cool. Shit. She has appeared in campaign ads. I mean, she has introduced him and she supported his 2016 presidential run, but she has never had office. What in the world? Oh. A lot of people keep saying that her brother adopted her. He didn't adopt her. He became her legal he did adopt her, okay. But here's the thing is people were presenting it as if, because I was listening to this morning to people talk about it. They never said that they share the same mom and dad. I think that's important to actually note. This is his biological sister. Their parents died while she was still a minor. All right. Her mom died. Their mom died when she was 12. All right. And the dad died a year, like almost a year and a half later. That's sad as fuck. All right. So her brother, all right, of course, did what he had to do at the age of 23 and took in his sister, which makes sense. And he did adopt her so that she could get his military benefits. Okay. And she is a mom and she has 2 kids. Okay. And her identity as just a person, I guess, on the stage in South Carolina is as Lizzie Graham's sister. So, again, name recognition. That's what they're doing this for nothing else, because she's not qualified. So, this is kind of like symbolic, and it is also performative. It's fucking performative as fuck. Good grief. Ah, we'll have to see what happens in the primary. If she wins the primary, I'm not going to hold you all. I am going to lose faith in the American public because ain't no fucking way. Like, how and how and how? Seriously. Are y'all not going to ask that question too? That is wild. Are you guys arguing about the SAVE Act in the comments? The SAVE Act isn't going to pass, by the way. It's not going to pass. It'll pass in the House. It won't pass in the Senate. So there's that part. On to other news, y'all. This morning, I like doing YouTube because I actually can do the news. Because when we're doing TikTok also, all right, everybody just want to see like some yelling and some debates. I'm like, okay. But I like doing just YouTube because then we can talk about the news. So this morning, sadly, a 26-year-old Colombian man was killed by ICE officers. That's the reports coming out of Maine, witnesses' accounts. Like not even in regards to what has happened, but just in regards to like the behavior of the ICE officers afterwards have been that the ICE officers were pretty rude, and that it was a 4-year-old little girl, presumably his child, out there in her bluey pajamas, who was like told that she had to leave, like she had to go. She was prevented from like stopping to smell the flowers because she was a kid. She doesn't know what the fuck is going on over there. And like, oh, if that doesn't like pull at your heartstrings. It also was reported that the 26-year-old Colombian man, they haven't said his name yet. As far as I know, if they have, please tell me. All right. But they are saying that he actually did have permission to work in the United States of America, and that he had just been issued a social security number, not an ITIN, but a social security number. All right. You don't just get a social security number. So there's that. He is the 11th person to be fatally shot by immigration officers since January of 2025. The 11th person, to be shot. And this comes just like a few days after Lorenzo Segura, I hope I said his last name right, after he was shot and killed in Houston, Texas by an ICE officer. From what we know about his case is that ICE wasn't looking for him. They were looking for his passenger. The person that was like in the passenger seat is who they were looking for. And also, according to Lorenzo's family, he didn't know that it was ICE that was pursuing him because it was an unmarked vehicle. They didn't announce themselves and there were no sirens. All he knew was that it was basically 2 vehicles chasing him and he didn't know why. So yeah, there's that. Also, guys, I'm gonna save any videos I have for the dual stream, so then that way we don't have to listen to like Trump or these people speak more than once because they're annoying. I'm gonna be honest with you. My ability to tune out is just yeah. So let me see here. I'm reading. Okay, so this is an eyewitness account. His name is Daniel Bosher. I hope I said that right. He's 71. He's a caregiver and part-time drafter who lives in downtown Biddeford, Maine. He told Reuters that he was on the second floor of his apartment when he heard what sounded like firecrackers around 7:30 a.m. He ran to the window and saw a white SUV. A white SUV ram a smaller white car more than once, causing the car to change directions. At that point, Bosher told Reuters he saw an ICE officer get out of the SUV, oh my God, and tried to open the other car's door before pulling a man out. Do you remember Marisol in Chicago? The lady that they shot, the American citizen that they shot like 5 or 6 times. And they said that she tried to run her car into them, but then the video came out and it's clear as day that they ran, that the ICE officers ran their vehicle into her. Do y'all remember that? This is extremely reminiscent of that. Oh my God. Oh my God. So, my gosh, Boucher told Reuters he saw an ICE officer get out of the SUV and try to open the other car's door before pulling a man out. The man whom, I think it's a Boucher, it's Boucher, I don't know, described as looking like a younger man, had blood on his face and his head, and the officer put him on the ground. Initially, I remember hearing the victim say, "But I tried to stop." Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. An officer who appeared to be one who shot An officer who appeared to be the one who shot the man looked very distraught, almost in shock, and said that the victim had tried to ram him or hit him. Eventually, Boucher said the wounded man appeared to stop breathing. I'll be very honest with you, I am not pro-ICE at all, and I am a Democrat, but regardless of that, what I'm telling you is what I experienced today. So he ran to the window and he saw a white SUV ram a smaller white car more than once, causing the car to change direction. At that point, he saw an ICE officer get out of the SUV. So the SUV is what was ramming the smaller car, and tried to open the door to the other car before pulling the man out. He said he heard the man say, "But I tried to stop." Bruh. My God. Jesus. Jesus. My goodness. My goodness. There were protests today. A protest today at Susan Collins's office. There was a protest today at her office, and the police were called to have the protesters removed. So that did happen. They are demanding that they get ICE out of Maine in total, because they held protests also at the governor's mansion. And additionally, another thing is that, of course, Susan Collins is a Republican, and she has been voting in line for like more ICE funding. She's been for the immigration policy, so they want her gone. And he was 26, not 29. He was 26, y'all. He was 26. They will lie and say that he had a gun or something like that. It's just crazy. So his name was, is that Juan, or could you put Joan, Allen? Is it Juan? I'm going to go with Juan Sebastian Guerrero. All right, Juan Sebastian Guerrero. Let me look him up. All right. This is sad. 26 years old, guys. Do, 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 do. Okay, here we go. I'm reading this from the Portland Press Herald. Neighbor IDs man shot by an immigration agent in Biddeford. Let's see. The man who was shot and killed in Biddeford on Monday morning has been identified as Hoan. How do you pronounce that? It's not Juan because the H always makes a H. The J always makes a H sound. So Juan Sebastian Guerrero, a 26-year-old originally from Colombia. Guerrero was identified by one of his neighbors who said they had spoken to a few times, pointing to Guerrero's Facebook page filled with photos of his wife and young daughter. Oh my God. Okay, good. I don't want to go to his. Okay, all right, cool. All right. The name was also confirmed by an immigrant advocacy organization who said they had been in touch with the family. Guerrero was shot by a federal immigration agent after he allegedly tried to flee in the officer's direction. The Maine Attorney General's office said it's not clear which agency the agent works for. He has been put on leave, the AG's office said. Who the hell shot him? I'm so confused. Why is the Attorney General's office answering questions about if he's been put on leave? Then that means that like DHS is communicating with them. That means that DHS is communicating with them, but they're not communicating with the public. This doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Very confusing. My goodness. Bruh, that's sad. He had a kid. I don't know, y'all. When does enough become enough? Seriously, when does enough become enough? We have to determine that. Like, when do people get sick and tired of being sick and tired? Because like what I think about in this situation is this, right? Is I think about the fact that okay, like a first they came type of situation. All right, they get rid of, all of the brown people. They get rid of all of the people from the global south. All right, that ain't that like on this side of the world, the western global south, if you will. All right, so they get rid of all of the Central Americans, the Caribbeans, the darn going South Americans, the Mexicans. Like they get rid of all the brown people. Okay, who do they come after next? Who are they already targeting? Black people. Okay, they get rid of all of the black people, and then who do they target next? Because guess what? All right. The thing is that they're already making inroads to target disabled people. They've already done things. I mean, like the Department of Justice literally puts out a friggin' memo that says, you know what? Hey, states, you don't have to provide services. Not you don't have to. States, guess what? If you don't provide services to disabled people, community-based services that help them, live a productive, functional life, we won't investigate you. They already did that. So the fuck are we even doing here? They did that. And then who they come after? Because they already targeted like gay and lesbian people. All right. But when did they start doing the fucking serious getting rid of people? Hey, y'all think that this stuff is so far fetched that this could never happen, but this shit has happened before. All right. Like we literally have a country, Israel, fuck you. All right. We have Israel, all right, has killed over 80,000 people. 80,000 people in Gaza. 80,000. It's a whole hell of a lot of people. It has been systematically carried out. Systematically, I should say, systematically carried out the extermination of the Palestinian people. And nothing is happening to Israel. All right. Countries still work with them. All right. Still supply them with weapons and aid. All right. Like Netanyahu is welcomed in the United States of America. That's fucking disgusting. All right. The entire government of Israel, all right, should be at The Hague right now preparing for their fucking execution. Like, what are we doing? And now they're trying to do the same thing to fucking Lebanon. And nobody is doing anything about it. It's what? And when I say that nobody is doing anything about it, I mean like to the level where it's like we're actually getting some type of justice. People are talking about it. People protest. People advocate, right? So they're doing what they can. That we are, the people, us, are doing what we can, right? Like the people actually in power that control these systems, they're doing absolutely nothing about this stuff and they're just letting it happen. And it's fucking annoying. It's annoying. It's quite awful. So, JFK was right. Did you know that like Israel has like almost 1,000 nukes per reports. 1,000 nukes. And JFK, all right, wasn't wrong. He wasn't wrong. Thank you for the jewels. What's your name? I can't see. Terrence. Oh, that's my cousin's name. Terrence, thank you so much for the jewels. Appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Terrence, y'all. Thank you very much. Just don't understand it. I don't. But I said it, I was talking to, I was on a panel this morning, and the thing that I'll just say is that we tell people, all right, like some white person's gonna get mad about this, but get mad, I don't care. All right, so like when we talk, when like myself or my mutuals talk to white folks about like deconstructing their racism, so becoming an anti-racist, right? Because that's a lifelong journey. You never stop deconstructing, right? What we tell them is that you have to get comfortable with being discomfort, all right? So get comfortable in your discomfort is what you have to do, because it's not going to be an easy road. And what I was thinking is that we have become too comfortable to where we don't want to, shake the table. All right. We don't want to do anything that will put our livelihoods in danger. We just want to keep things, we want to make some noise, but keep things as they are, if that makes sense. And I was thinking, okay, maybe we have to get comfortable with discomfort. And then I was like, but we're already discomfortable. We're not comfortable. We're uncomfortable as fuck. Nobody can say that they actually like what is happening unless you're just some like deplorable human being and you get your rocks off by seeing other people harmed. That's it. And I know it's actually some of you like that. So you know what? By all means, oh my gosh, stay away from the rest of us, okay? We'd appreciate it. Go find an island somewhere or something. But for the people who actually can, who possess empathy and they care about their neighbor and society at large, all right, you can't be comfortable with what is actually happening. All right, this has to make you feel some type of way. And so I was thinking we are actually comfortable in our discomfort, and we have been for a very, very long time. A very long time. So now it's like we got to be Fannie Lou Hamer. We got to be sick and tired of being sick and tired. Like, when do we get fucking tired, y'all? That's what I'm trying to think. Like, when do we get tired? Because, like, I know that what I feel, I feel anger. Like, I want to explode sometimes. But then it's like, what does that get you? And it's like, okay, what can I do to redirect the anger and do something actually productive? And that's what I think about. And unfortunately, I haven't come up with any solutions. I haven't. A pretty smart woman, did mention that like it was two of them. One mentioned that like we could do like a boycott, and another expounded on that and was pretty much talking about how like the Montgomery bus boycott didn't happen overnight. It didn't happen overnight. It took almost a full year, if not more than a year, for it to actually have the impact in which it needed to desegregate the public transportation system down south. So I was like, but today, would people be willing to do that? Like, are people willing to, not go to work for that long? Are people willing to fucking, not shop at the big corporation stores? Because where are you going to shop at? It's like, what is it that people are willing to actually give up? This system, all right, it legitimately has us in a fucking chokehold. It has us in a chokehold. And it's like, how do you break free of said chokehold? Damn, Wesley. Okay. So yeah, that's what I wonder. All right, so it is. I can't see. Look, I'm gonna put my contacts in before we start fucking TikTok. I thought I was gonna be able to raw dog it, but sometimes you got to just make better decisions with your life. Okay. Let me see. Let's get the likes over 100. And I am gonna open up the phone lines, and you can call if you're a friendly. You can call in. I don't mind talking to friendlies. But we won't keep the conversation super long, if that's okay with you. Okay, there we go. And let me see here. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Phone line. You used to call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. Call me on my cell phone. Yes, I am going to get my eyeballs in because, I can't see for shit. I can see. It's just awful. You shouldn't support any death, no matter the political party. What? Who's supporting death? What is people talking about? Y'all weird. I want to know who's supporting death. Interesting. I have a legally sus solution and a terms of service solution. Okay. All right. In this case,
Call from.
oh,
To accept,
I
press
don't know who
1.
he is.
To send a voicemail.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am not. I'm a friendly.
Okay. All right. And okay. What's your name?
This is Taffy.
Oh, hey, Taffy. Hey, friend. How are you?
I'm doing good. I just wanted to
Awesome.
say I love you and I love chat, and I hope you have a good day. Keep it short.
You're awesome. Thank you, Taffy. I appreciate you, friend. You have a great day too.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Okay. Guys, throw some hearts in the chat for Taffy. I thought that was Cap. I was like, oh, it's going to be Cap. It's going to be Cap. Okay. Thank God. But I forget. Cap likes an audience. So there's that part. Please, I need to see some hearts in the chat for Taffy. What is it that you guys are doing? It says, clutch your pearls elsewhere. You support a man who mocks the dead all the time. Yeah, I want to understand how Trump supporters really love to take like the moral high ground on that. When dude legit said that it was good that Robert Mueller was gone. Like, what? And then he also blamed what did he do? He blamed Rob Reiner for his own for his own death. Like, what are we doing? That is crazy. Absolutely, that's crazy. Cause what the fuck? Like, why are you okay with Trump doing it? But then when somebody else does it, all right, you're like, oh, how dare you? Like I mentioned it yesterday. Somebody, I can't remember the comment. That's how much I don't care. I'm trying to think. What did lady say? And I'm not gonna look it up. The person pretty much was like, you shouldn't say that, or this is bad, or something like that on the Lindsey Graham video. And I'm like, what did I say? I'm not celebrating death. All right. I didn't say anything wrong. All right. And I'll say it again. If you believe in heaven, then you also believe in hell. Tell me that you don't.
Call from.
John.
To accept.
Hi, John. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay. And well, we're on YouTube. How old are you?
19.
19. Okay. Why are you still supporting Trump?
The border. I like what he did with it. He fixed the border.
He fixed the border?
Yeah.
How did he fix the border?
Because he closed it. 11 million illegals came through the country illegally, so he closed it, and now he's deporting them.
You know you just made a claim, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Substantiate it. Where'd you get that number from?
Like just multiple resources. The news.
Multiple resources, the news. Okay.
Yeah,
What's
the
one of
news.
those resources?
I don't know, the news, man.
The newsman? Okay.
Yeah,
Do you
that's where I
think
get my
that's
resources.
I'm sorry, you made the claim. Not him hanging up. That was too easy. Like, what are we even doing? What is happening here? There was a person who did call. You can call back. But what are we even doing? Yeah, it'll be a good to know how did he close it. You know what, Rodney? Okay, I saw your name right, Rodney. I'm definitely going to ask that question. How did he close it? What did he do? Here go the skedaddle sound for you.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Bruh. Seriously, what are we doing? Like, how many times? Okay, guys, how many times have you heard me have the border isn't closed conversation? It's like, when are they gonna get some new talking points? Also, how many times have you heard me, all right, disprove the 11 million people came into the country claim? When they gonna get some new? They gotta get something new. If you close the border, that means no one is coming in or out. You can't close the border. It's not a thing. Okay? It's just simply not a thing. I need you all to understand that. And then also, if you're going to say that 11 million people came into the United States of America, you got to be ready to back that one up too. I know what happened. All right? I'm not going to give you the answer. You got to go do your research on that. And I'm talking to the Trump supporters. By all means, Donald Trump has gone up as high as 22 million people. That's the highest number I've ever heard him claim. 22 million people coming into the United States of America during the Biden administration. I've heard him say that before. I think J.D. Vance is the one who says something like 40 something odd million people. But he would be referring to the number of Latin and Hispanic people within the country. But yeah. They just hear them say stuff, they take it, they run with it, and then boom, that's it. And that's it. What? And then how are you even supposed to, like, if you make such a claim, you have to be prepared to back it up. That's all.
Call from
Jack Hoffman.
to accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2. Call from
Jack Hoffman.
That was a child. Hey, have you all ever noticed that when I talk to MAGA women, like Trump supporting women, is that it's a few things they never like to get allow me to get a word in edgewise. They're almost worse than the men are, and also as soon as they are challenged, all right, they go into the victim mode. To you don't have to say it that way, and you don't have to. And, you don't have to be that way. I'm just expressing how I feel. You ask me why I'm still supporting Trump. I'm just telling you. No, I love everybody. That's the part that's always funny to me. I love everybody. Okay, all right. I never asked you about that. I never. I did not ask you about that at all. But yeah, here we are. Here we are. My gosh, today. Anywho, all right. I think it is. What time is it? Okay. I don't know how fast I can put in my contacts. I'm not that fast with it. I promise you. I'm not. So, your mother, what's your name? I can't see. Cute girl Lowola LOL. What? What? I'm racist? Okay. I'll be that. That tells me that you don't know what racism is. So that's all that is to it. I could care less. Yeah, I'm going to ask you why you still support Trump. I am going to ask you that. All right. The best answers, I promise you, the best answers are he's the best president ever. He's the greatest president I ever had. Prolific, bro. Prolific. He's so strong. I love when they say that. He's the strongest president we've ever had. Subjective as fuck, but okay. All right. Can he bench like 600 pounds or something? Like, what do you mean he's the strongest president we've ever had? Well, he's doing everything he said he'd do. Okay. Like what? What is he doing? All right. Are you able to name a policy or anything of that nature? Well, he closed the border and he's taking care of the Muslims. What? What are we doing? What's happening here? Okay. Oh, God. I think I'm going to clip so I can post it tomorrow. So hopefully I can work on it tonight. But that call with the guy yesterday who said he doesn't buy anything that's imported. So he doesn't buy anything from overseas. Everything he has is U.S. made. Ah! And then he told us he has a PlayStation. Oh my God. And then his shirt was made in Nicaragua. Oh my God. Today. That was a lot. That was a lot. I'm not gonna hold you. That shit was a lot. Anywho, guys, we have to take a 10-minute recess. A 10-minute recess. All right. You got the time? Oh, okay, Taffy, can you send that to me, please? Because I need that. And we're not getting any phone calls, so I'm going to go try to put my contacts in really fast and then come back so that we can start over on the Tiki Talks and do all the good things and see what happens. All right? BRB, guys. Okay, and why are you still supporting Trump?
His immigration agenda.
In regards to his immigration policy, what is it that you like?
How he kicks out these worthless illegal immigrants out of our country.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
What is the net negative, all right, of getting rid of undocumented immigrants from the United States of America? Please tell us.
Well, they cause a lot of crime.
Substantiate.
Proven statistics, by the way.
You sure about that?
Substantiate your claim that undocumented immigrants commit a whole bunch of crime. Because, you know, a whole bunch is definitely a metric. You have a smartphone in your hand. All right. Please provide us with some information, some data.
Texas is the only state that tracks the legal status of people that are arrested by that. But a major study by the Cato Institute found that undocumented immigrants had significantly lower conviction rates for violent crimes like homicide than native-born citizens.
Go ahead and read it again.
A major study by the Cato Institute looked at this data. They found that undocumented immigrants had significantly lower conviction rates for violent crimes like homicide than native-born citizens.
So you do realize that you just proved yourself.
You blew it!
You know that, right?
No. They were found to do more, but they got less severe of a sentence.
No. That's not
yes,
what
that's
you
what
just
this says.
read.
You can look up the study, ma'am.
Commit crimes, especially violent crimes, at a lower rate than U.S. born citizens. You just read.
Well, that's not what it's saying. It was literally about how they cause more crime.
No.
But they're still second to black people, which as myself, I am a black person.
I had a reason. What was the reason? What was the reason?
You just read that do you want to read it? Read it a third time. I think third time's a charm. Go ahead, read it.
A major study by the Cato Institute looked at this data. They found that undocumented immigrants had significantly lower conviction rates for violent crimes like homicide than the native-born citizens.
Okay. You do understand that you have to track these things by convictions, right? Because you can't track it by arrest. Do you know why?
Oh, there's more. There's more to it. They're more likely.
No. Do you know why you can't track things by arrest?
Why not?
Okay. Because anyone could be arrested for something. It doesn't mean that they did it. That's why we go by tracking it by convictions. You could be arrested for a crime. Doesn't mean that you commit the crime.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Well, again, based off of what you just read, you disproved yourself. All right. Undocumented immigrants commit crime at a lower rate than American citizens do.
They gave me my theme music. Every good fake, yeah, the pressure get applied.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
His immigration agenda.
In regards to his immigration policy, what is it that you like?
How he kicks out these worthless illegal immigrants out of our country.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
What is the net negative, all right, of getting rid of undocumented immigrants from the United States of America? Please tell us.
Well, they cause a lot of crime.
Substantiate.
Proven statistics, by the way.
You sure about that?
Substantiate your claim that undocumented immigrants commit a whole bunch of crime. Because, you know, a whole bunch is definitely a metric. You have a smartphone in your hand. All right. Please provide us with some information, some data.
Texas is the only state that tracks the legal status of people that are arrested by that. But a major study by the Cato Institute found that undocumented immigrants had significantly higher conviction rates. Lower conviction rates for violent crimes like homicide than native-born citizens.
Go ahead and read it again.
A major study by the Cato Institute looked at this data. They found that undocumented immigrants had significantly lower conviction rates for violent crimes like homicide than native-born citizens.
So you do realize that you just proved yourself.
You blew it!
You know that, right?
No. They were found to do more, but they got less severe of a sentence.
No. That's not
yes,
what
that's
you
what
just
this says.
read.
You can look up. You can look up the study, ma'am.
Commit crimes, especially violent crimes, at a lower rate than U.S.-born citizens. You just read.
Well, that's not what it's saying. It was literally about how they cause more crime, but they're still second to black people, which as myself, I am a black person.
I had a reason. What was the reason? What was the reason?
You just read that do you want to read it? Read it a third time. I think third time's a charm. Go ahead, read it.
A major study by the Cato Institute looked at this data. They found that undocumented immigrants had significantly lower conviction rates for violent crimes like homicide than the native-born citizens.
Okay. You do understand that you have to track these things by convictions, right? Because you can't track it by arrest. Do you know why?
Oh, there's more. There's more to it. They're more likely.
No. Do you know why you can't track things by arrest?
Why not?
Okay. Because anyone could be arrested for something. It doesn't mean that they did it. That's why we go by tracking it by convictions. You could be arrested for a crime. Doesn't mean that you commit the crime.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Well, again, based off of what you just read, you disproved yourself. All right. Undocumented immigrants commit crime at a lower rate than American citizens do.
They gave me my theme music. Every good fake, yeah, the pressure get applied.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
His immigration agenda.
In regards to his immigration policy, what is it that you like?
How he kicks out these worthless illegal immigrants out of our country.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
What is the net negative, all right, of getting rid of undocumented immigrants from the United States of America? Please tell us.
Well, they cause a lot of crime.
Substantiate.
Proven statistics, by the way.
You sure about that?
Substantiate your claim that undocumented immigrants commit a whole bunch of crime. Because, you know, a whole bunch is definitely a metric. You have a smartphone in your hand. All right. Please provide us with some information, some data.
Texas is the only state that tracks the legal status of people that are arrested by that. But a major study by the Cato Institute found that undocumented immigrants had significantly higher conviction rates. Lower conviction rates for violent crimes like homicide than native-born citizens.
Go ahead and read it again.
A major study by the Cato Institute looked at this data. They found that undocumented immigrants had significantly lower conviction rates for violent crimes like homicide than native-born citizens.
So you do realize that you just proved yourself.
You blew it!
You know that,
No,
right?
no. They were found to do more, but they got less severe of a sentence.
No. That's not
Yes,
what
that's
you
what this
just read.
says. You can look up. You can look up the study, ma'am.
Commit crimes, especially violent crimes, at a lower rate than U.S.-born citizens. You just read.
Well, that's not what it's saying. It was literally about how they cause more crime,
No.
but they're still second to black people, which as myself, I am a black person.
I had a reason. What was the reason? What was the reason?
You just read that do you want to read it? Read it a third time. I think third time's a charm. Go ahead, read it.
A major study by the Cato Institute looked at this data. They found that undocumented immigrants had significantly lower conviction rates for violent crimes like homicide than the native-born citizens.
Okay. You do understand that you have to track these things by convictions, right? Because you can't track it by arrest. Do you know why?
Oh, there's more. There's more to it. They're more likely.
No. Do you know why you can't track things by arrest?
Why not?
Okay. Because anyone could be arrested for something. It doesn't mean that they did it. That's why we go by tracking it by convictions. You could be arrested for a crime. Doesn't mean that you commit the crime.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Well, again, based off of what you just read, you disproved yourself. All right. Undocumented immigrants commit crime at a lower rate than American citizens do.
They gave me my theme music. Erica fake, yeah, the pressure get applied.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
His immigration agenda.
In regards to his immigration policy, what is it that you like?
How he kicks out these worthless illegal immigrants out of our country.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
What is the net negative, all right, of getting rid of undocumented immigrants from the United States of America? Please tell us.
Well, they cause a lot of crime.
Substantiate.
Proven statistics, by the way.
You sure about that?
Substantiate your claim that undocumented immigrants commit a whole bunch of crime. Because, you know, a whole bunch is definitely a metric. You have a smartphone in your hand. All right. Please provide us with some information, some data.
Texas is the only state that tracks the legal status of people that are arrested by that. But a major study by the Cato Institute found that undocumented immigrants had significantly higher conviction rates. Lower conviction rates for violent crimes like homicide than native-born citizens.
Go ahead and read it again.
A major study by the Cato Institute looked at this data. They found that undocumented immigrants had significantly lower conviction rates for violent crimes like homicide than native-born citizens.
So you do realize that you just proved yourself.
You blew it!
You know that, right?
No. They were found to do more, but they got less severe of a sentence.
No. That's
Yes,
not what
that's
you
what this
just read.
says. You can look up. You can look up the study, ma'am.
Commit crimes, especially violent crimes, at a lower rate than U.S. born citizens. You just read
Well,
it.
that's not what it's saying. It was literally about how they cause more crime.
No.
But they're still second to black people, which as myself, I am a black person.
I had a reason. What was the reason? What was the reason?
You just read that. Do you want to read it? Read it a third time. I think third time's a charm. Go ahead, read it.
A major study by the Cato Institute looked at this data. They found that undocumented immigrants had significantly lower conviction rates for violent crimes, like homicide, than the native-born citizens.
Okay. You do understand that you have to track these things by convictions, right? Because you can't track it by arrest. Do you know why?
There's more to it. They're more likely.
No. Do you know why you can't track things by arrest?
Why not?
Okay. Because anyone could be arrested for something. It doesn't mean that they did it. That's why we go by tracking it by convictions. You could be arrested for a crime. Doesn't mean that you commit the crime.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So again, based off of what you just read, you disproved yourself. All right. Undocumented immigrants commit crime at a lower rate than American citizens do.
They give me my theme music. Every good fake, yeah, the pressure get applied.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
His immigration agenda.
In regards to his immigration policy, what is it that you like?
How he kicks out these worthless illegal immigrants out of our country.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
What is the net negative, all right, of getting rid of undocumented immigrants from the United States of America? Please tell us.
Well, they cause a lot of crime.
I got some donations and didn't know it, so I'm gonna read those out once we get started over on TikTok, y'all. We are started on TikTok, but like when we get the crowd and everything in, I am going to read those out for you all because thank you, you kind, generous people. Thank you so much. Bring this down some. There we go. Think you probably can see on my screen the invite thing, but that's what we're doing. Let's see. Covey. All right, that's my mom. All right, Livingston. Fee. I just be inviting people. Tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right, let's have fun. Fun. Hello, welcome in. As you come in, tap the screen, share the live, repost. Let's go ahead and knock out our first round of the penny goal here. All right, I'll go ahead and pin that for you. Thank you so very much. Doing all of this good stuff helps get us on the FYP so that we can have these conversations. Hello, welcome in, Fletch. All right, I'll turn this down. I know it's loud. There we go. Okay. Hello. Let me put headphones on. Mom Donnie. Thank you. Maybe if I wear them this way today, it'll be helpful. Let's see if it works. All right. These headphones make me feel like I have the biggest head in the world. I kind of do, but you know what? It's okay. It's what it is. All right. But yeah. Happy Monday to everyone. The Tubers and I were already hanging out. Oh yeah, Tubers, just so you know, all right? I ripped the contact. So yeah. I swear I suck with those things. I think I think I need to get my eyeball remeasured or something. I don't know. But I did rip the contact. I knew that was gonna happen. I did it. I did. And yeah. Okay, so I got a 6-month supply of contacts because I use monthlies. So I got a 6-month supply, I want to say in March. in March. For the left eye, I am down to 1 month. 6 months would be September, I do believe. I'm down to 1 month. So there's that. I'm doing great, guys. I'm doing great. I'm fantastic. I know how to wear contacts. All right, guys. Welcome in. Tap the screen. Share the live. All right. You want to get this party started, TikTokers? I need you to do everything. All right. I need you to go ahead and knock out the rest of our goats. So let's knock that goal out for the woman with the microphone. And yes, the AZ primary is next week. It's the 21st. Early voting has already happened. You can go vote in person or you can do mail-in. But the election day, primary day, is the 21st, next Tuesday. So get out and vote. Okay? Go vote. Do your research on who it is, all right, that you want to support, and go vote. I'm definitely not voting for Gosser because he fucking sucks. He sucks ass. He does. Paul Gosser, House of Representatives. No, not doing it. There's a lady that's running against him. She's a Navy vet, and she is a mom. I know she has one child, and she has a progressive platform. I remember reading that about her. I actually sent her platform to someone the other day. I want to see if I can find it. Here we go. All right. Danny Sturbinski. Sturbinski is her name. Yep. And that's who is running against Paul Gosser for the 9th district in Arizona. That's a House seat. And that's who I'll be voting for in the primary. She's actually the only one that's running against him. So it's like kind of like she's running like almost like uncontested. So unopposed, I guess. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Anywho, guys, you ready to get this party started? Let's go ahead and do it. All right. I need to bring up something here. Doom, doom, doom. It's called my theme music. Play my theme music. That shit was loud. It's kind of scary. Welcome in. Happy Monday to everyone. Happy Monday. Thank you all so very much for being here with me today, because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you're here with me and I appreciate you. With that being said, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things. All of the good things, guys. Make sure we're tapping the screen, sharing the live, reposting, keeping that comment section going, because as you know with TikTok, your engagement is my encouragement. So let's make sure we're doing all of the good things, guys. If you look at the top left-hand corner of your screen and it says follow next to my name, by all means, tap that follow button. And then take a look at my picture. And you tap my picture and you see something that's called the gift gallery. All right. I got to push the gift gallery hard because thanks to you guys, guess what we did? We made it to B2. Shout out to y'all. We're in League B2 now, all right? We are a step closer to B1, all right? So let's keep the good times rolling, all right? If there's anything in the gift gallery that you want to take care of, it is so greatly appreciated, all right? Because with that being said, like, if it's more than one, you got to send all of it to, like, highlight it, all right? Like, Mr. Michael, all right, is becoming the title gifter of the roses. Thank you, Mr. Michael. Appreciate you, friend. All right, so drop some hearts in the chat for Mr. Michael. And so, yeah. So when you go take a look at the gift gallery, you're going to see Mr. Michael's profile picture there with the roses. That's how it works. So, yeah, do all of the good things, guys. And tubers, hi. Thank you for your patience. All right. Tubers, you guys already know what the deal is. Make sure we're doing all the good things over there. Liking the stream. Also, make sure that we keep the comment section going. And if you are new, please do subscribe and consider becoming a member. All right. I figured out how to do the movie thing. So we actually watched a movie the other day, and it was Star Wars. Okay. The next movie that we're going to watch is likely going to be Forrest Gump. Someone suggested it. I can't remember who. It was either Nina or Kristen. I can't remember. But it's going to be Forrest Gump because I fucking love that movie. Because mama always said, focus. Okay. Thank you, guys. With that being said, do all of the good things. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. All right. If you're on TikTok, look at the bottom of your screen and turn that blue and pink person gray. And if you're over on the tube, you can call the number that is on your screen, which is 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. All right. And guys, if you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can definitely send a super chat. Thank you all so very much for your kindness, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. With that being said, let's go ahead and get into it. I got to address these. Shout out to Taffy for the 10 from earlier from the YouTube stream. I appreciate you, friend. I saw the face that you made and I get it. I get it. So thank you, Taffy. Appreciate you. Also, shout out to Wesley Pillow for the 5. Wesley sent 5 and said he answered 3 questions. Well, he told me 3 things. All right. The first one was, how can she legally finish his term? That's in regards to Denise Graham Norton, Lindsey Graham's sister, basically filling in his spot until his term is up. How can she legally do that is because the way that the South Carolina State Constitution and also their Republican Executive Committee runs things. So they get to select someone to actually fill in his spot because he already won the primary. So with him winning the primary, right, there's no special election to be had. They just need someone to be a seat filler until his term is up. On the other side of that, because, again, he won the primary and this is an election year. Thank you, Jordan, because it is I can't find it. I can't find it. There we go. I did. I got 1 in there. And this is why I'm single. Okay. Focus. So because of that, and it's an election year, then what that means is that they're going to hold a special primary election. And so they're going to hold a special primary, and whoever wins the primary is going to be the one who actually is going to be on the ballot. So Denise Graham Norton is her last name, Norton. She's not automatically going to be on the ballot because they have to do a primary, but she is pretty much like what? Pro temper. All right. Is that how you say it? Pro temper. All right. She's a fill-in, the interim senator from South Carolina. She's an interim senator from South Carolina right now. And I think that if she ends up winning the primary, it's definitely going to be off of name recognition alone, because she has no experience whatsoever in government. She's not into politics whatsoever. She works in like the disability services, rehabilitation. She has a BS and also a master's degree pretty much in it. And she don't work. Never been in politics before. The most she's done is like worked on her brother's campaign. So there's that. Again, it's all performative, but that's what they do. They will tug at your heartstrings, won't they? Yes, they will. And also, the second thing that Wesley mentioned was my biggest fear would be sneezing and having a huge glob of snot flying out on camera. That is because I did ask the tubers, like, if you hosted a live stream, all right, and you were always on camera, what's like your biggest fear? All right, my biggest fear is having a booger. I don't want to have a booger. All right, or having something stuck in my teeth. That would be really sucky. I think one time I did have something in my teeth, but I don't know if anyone saw it. I don't know. But yeah. So that would be mine. But definitely like sneezing and having a huge glob of snot. Oh my God. I would just end the stream, and you know what? Y'all won't see me for a good like 3 years. I'm gonna need you all to forget about it. I need you to forget that ever happened. All right. And as always, number 3 is much love. Of course. Much love to you too, Wesley. Thank you very much. All right. And Jenny sent 10, and Jenny would like to talk about Nick Fuentes calling for women to be put in breeding gulag. What the hell is wrong with him? The fuck is that about? Okay, we're going to have to look into that one, guys. That man is not well. Something happened to him. Like, something had to have happened to him that had to be traumatic. I don't know what it was, but normal people don't think like that. That's crazy work. My goodness. Thank you, Blacker Tony, for the hand hearts. Mr. Michael, Jordan, and Blacker Tony, spin that shit. All right? Spin that shit. Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate y'all. Because not them lighting up the gift gallery already. Appreciate y'all. Okay. Here we go. Let me see. I'm going to look into it because we have other ones too. There's something going on with Pete Hegseth, but I want to talk about this first because Jenny did specifically request this, so I think it's important. Okay, let's see. So Nick Fuentes breeding gulags. That's sick. Trigger warning. I'm sorry, guys. What? Oh, this is back from. Did he say something recently, Jenny? Because I'm seeing stuff from like earlier this year. Ugh, that's disgusting. Okay, let's see. Taking a look. Okay. He said he openly called for the mass criminalization of women and girls. All right. This was on his live stream. I'd be damned if I say the name of it. He said, just like Hitler imprisoned gypsy Jews, communists, all of his political rivals, we have to do the same thing with women. They go to the gulag first. They go to the breeding gulags. Jesus Christ. Gropers are disgusting. Like, that's absolutely disgusting. That is calling for actual violence against women. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time he's done that. Yeah, that is calling for violence against women. And it's little kids who actually listen to him. I seriously, like, fuck me. There's a demographic of women out there who really do think that men should be in charge. That, like, you know what? They don't even need to vote. Their husbands can vote for them. And it's like, no, why would you want to give up your autonomy such as that? Because, like, giving up your autonomy, it leads men, all right, the already disgusting men to be even more so gross. Like this guy, all right? This guy thinks that it is okay, for women to not even be seen as, like, you know, fully actualized people, not even have a quarter actualized. He really thinks that women are just objects, like spittoons. All right. He doesn't even like women. Is Nick Fuentes gay? I don't know. Don't quote me. I don't know that. Ugh, disgusting. Hey, Joy Raid. Hi, Joy Raiders. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Do all of the good things while you're here. Tap that screen, share the live, repost. All right. Knock out some gift goals. All right. Take a look at the gift gallery. Send a super cracker. It's whatever you want to do. All right. It's up to you. I appreciate it all. Thank you so very much again for being here. Let's go ahead and get into the calls, guys. I'm going to check the request over here on the TikTok. And again, if you are over on the tube and you are watching, you can call the number on your screen. The number is 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. And let's see what we have. Do, 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 do. Joey, thank you for the stingray.
Hi there, girl. How you doing today?
David, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, you're damn right I am. The biggest Trump supporter you'll probably ever meet in your entire life.
Where'd you get that accent from?
I grew up in Texas and Georgia.
Texas and Georgia? Okay. All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 40.
Okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish.
That was awful. You can't sing. And if you truly are 40, you're way too old to act that way.
I'm not gonna lie, I slapped the shout your dad. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm sorry, what?
Hey, get your dad over here. I slapped the shout him. On God.
Who are you talking to?
You. Yeah,
why?
you.
Why?
I get your dad over here and I slap the shout at him. On God.
I'm so sorry. What are you even talking about? Are you well?
Yes, I'm very well.
Are you sure you're well? Sounds
yes.
Like shadow boxing.
Nah. I'm gonna shadow box your dad. I'm gonna beat his ass.
You do know that.
Let's make it. Let's fight.
I'm an adult. And
I know. I'm an adult too. Let's run it. Let's run it. Get your dad over here and let's make a fight. Let's go.
I understand that you made. How old are you?
5 rounds MMA.
How old are
let's
you?
Let's go.
How old are you?
18. Let's go.
You're 18
let's go.
years old?
Yeah, let's go.
Sir, I have gray hairs older than you. Get the fuck off my pants.
Get
Get going. The fuck are we doing here? What? Boy, what is wrong with these people? They're just what? Mm-mm-mm. Thank you, Dasmine, for the $3 for being a TikTok viewer in SC. Thank you very, very much. Are you telling me that you live in South Carolina? Thank you. Why? You wanted to talk about something? But thank you. There's something that I missed. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you for watching. Drop some hearts in the chat for Dasmine, y'all. All right. I don't like that person's name. So let's see who this person is. Yeah, they are out of school. I can't wait for school to come back. I wish it came back like yesterday. This person's not loading. Let's see here. Also, Otto, are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 29.
Call from.
Right, caller, please hold. All right, and why are you still supporting Trump?
The main reason is going to be mass deportation.
Do you think that he's
Never mind, I'll find someone.
I am glad that you all have started singing a different song. That's really
for
good, right?
you.
But at the same time, you all sound awful. This song is way too high for you all to sing. You don't have the range. You gotta stop doing it. You suck at it. You don't have the range. Good grief. Have you ever heard of a note? Ugh, Jesus Christ. All right. Thank you for holding, caller. All right. Are you a Trump supporter? Oh God. Please mute the stream in the background.
Yes.
Okay. Hi. Are you a Trump supporter?
No.
You're not a Trump supporter? Why are you calling? What the fuck are we doing? Only request up if you are in fact a Trump supporter. Only do that for me if you're a Trump supporter. If you are not, please don't request up and do not call in. I'm only looking to speak to Trump supporters. Y'all are the demographic of people that I like to have a conversation with.
Call from.
Amanda.
Hi, Amanda. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 38.
38. Okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Donald Trump?
I don't think it's so much as I still support Donald Trump as I just can't support the Democratic Party. Like, I voted for Trump in the last election. I didn't.
Your phone's going in and out.
I said so much that I support Donald Trump as much as it is I voted him in the last election, where I didn't in the two previous, and I just can't support the Democratic Party at this moment in time.
Okay, so is there something that that Donald Trump is actually doing, all right, that you do support, or are you just saying that you'll support anyone, all right, as long as they're not a Democrat, they don't have a D beside their name?
Well, it's more about policy that affected my family, and I'm a federal employee, so I've had to see the in and outs of the past two administrations since I've had my job. So I've kind of got like under a Democratic Party, under a Republican Party version, like as far as employment in the federal government, and then also like I was affected negatively by the Biden administration.
What's the policy?
And it was sad. So the major thing was my child was given prescription medication without our knowledge. My husband is a social worker, so we do not care if you're gay, straight, trans, this, and that. Our problem was when we found out.
Time out. Who gave your child, because that's not a thing, but who gave your child a prescription med without your permission?
So we had her seen by a psychiatrist in a bigger city, and her mother and her grandmother would take her because we work full time. And I got, you know how the insurance will send you paperwork about denials or approvals on
So this
medication.
is your
There
stepdaughter.
was an approval. What is it? It's my stepdaughter, yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
And so we got an approval on a medication. And I thought it was for my husband, and I cracked jokes about it, and he was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And so when I called the insurance company, and they're like, this is for your stepdaughter because she's under my insurance. And I'm like, why are we giving a 16-year-old girl testosterone? If she wants to do it when she's 18, fine. We're not going to do that in this household. And then it became, you know, custody battles, like relationship
She's already your
issues. And I just,
stepdaughter. She's already your stepdaughter, ma'am, and your anecdotal experience is outside of the fucking realm. Okay. Um, but okay, so this is your stepdaughter that you're talking about. All right. It sounds like a
right.
matter that you all would take up with parenting court. Do they have a parenting plan in place prior to this prescription being prescribed?
Yeah, we had her the majority of the time, and mom got her on the weekend
Do they have
supervised.
joint legal custody?
No, he had like primary physical custody, and she got visitation on the weekend. But
Physical
mom
custody and
would
legal
go with her.
custody are different things. That's why I know you don't know what you're talking about. And you're telling us a fib right now. You don't have to make
I'm
up
not telling you a
stories.
fib. Her mom was on drugs. She only got
Who,
to see her on
ma'am,
the weekend.
ma'am, I don't think that lady asked you to come online in front of over 1,000 people and tell her business. So you don't have to do that. Okay.
Well,
So
I mean,
physical
my
custody is
stepdaughter is
different from
now.
legal custody.
Right, but we had custody of her. That's why I had to provide insurance for her because
And then
legally she lived in my home. But my point is
that's not
we
how
did
that's not
say,
how it works. I want you to know that's not how it works. You don't provide
well,
insurance for them just because they live with you. So there's that part. And people,
well, we
the
had to.
parent that actually provides the insurance or is the one who can afford it. So there's that. I
Well,
mean that's
well, there's
literally it.
that.
I know you
But what
called
I'm
and I know
saying
you
is
thought that I wasn't gonna know about this, but I do. So there's that. So what state are you guys in?
Ohio.
You're in Ohio. Okay, so you're saying
In
that in
Ohio.
Ohio, all right, in Ohio, that the Democrats allow this to happen? Is that why you don't like the
I don't
Democrats?
know who allowed it. No, my point to you is the Democrats are, you know, okay with the transgender for children. I don't care that you do it. Just
Transgender
don't
for
do it to
children is wild.
children.
Transgender
You know
for
what I
children
mean?
is wild. Guess what happened in this situation, ma'am? Guess what happened?
I
Doctors,
think that
doctors, and
overstepped
I'm
their
gonna answer
boundaries.
it. I'm answering it for you because I know you don't know what happened. Is that the child in this situation, your stepdaughter, all right, your stepdaughter that you don't know who has legal custody of her, you don't know how that situation is. It sounds like her mother and her doctors consulted with each other, all right, and made a decision that is best for your stepdaughter.
Right.
That's
Well,
it.
now she's detransitioning, so I don't know that it was the best for her at
Now
the
she's
time.
I'm so sorry. Now she's detransitioning.
Yes, that was my whole point in this whole story.
Yeah, you're full of
Was it's
shit.
been like first she was mad at us and
You're
hated
so
us
full of
because
shit.
we didn't want her to do this, and now she hates her mom, and it's just been like an emotional roller
I would
coaster.
suggest
That was
that you
my
get
point.
I would suggest that you get counseling for her. How old is
We did.
your stepdaughter?
She's 20 now.
She's 20 now. Yeah.
Yes,
She's still on your
we did.
insurance,
We
right?
did. Yes, she is
Okay, get
until she's
counseling for
26.
her. And then what I want
We
you to
did.
do is I want you to tell
Everything
me,
is
how does this relate to
better.
Democrats? How
Okay,
does the
well, I
lie
was
that you're
saying
telling us relate to Democrats?
with the policies when it comes to
What
transgender, you know,
policies on a federal
boy
level?
like boys playing in girls sports in high
What
school, in
policies on a
college.
federal level, all right, did Democrats support?
Well, they do support it. You
I
know, they
said
get
on
all,
a federal level. What's the name of the policy, ma'am?
well, there is, I'm just saying they support this in children is what I'm saying.
Where? When and where? What are you talking about?
I mean, you can see all the
It's
arguments
not
that
my
they have
claim.
on the Hill
It's not my
about.
claim.
But my point is they do it with Charter 9. They had to file lawsuits to ban, and now the Supreme Court just passed it where certain states won their lawsuit. That's what I'm talking about. I don't like, why are we involving kids in grown-up business? Like, leave the kids alone. That was my point.
But you're talking about something on a state level, all right? I don't live in Ohio, okay? So I wouldn't be able to say what it is that they do in Ohio without actually doing some research. You also
That's
meant
fine.
Title
But
IX, not Charter 9, but Title IX.
Title 9, yeah,
Also,
that's what I meant.
additionally, another thing, all right, is that there hasn't been any policy push on a federal level, all right, to allow trans girls or trans women to play, all right, in girls or women's sports. That hasn't been a thing. It just simply hasn't. Now, with that being said, ma'am, okay, you saying that you don't like the Democrats for something that happened specifically within your family, all right, is very short-sighted. Very short-sighted.
Well, I said there were several different things.
What's
Like, as
another
far
thing
as,
then? Go tell us another lie.
Well, it's not a lie. My stocks for my federal employment were down 18%, down 20%, down 7% on any given moment, and now they're plus 10, plus 15, plus 20. So, as far as that goes, that's better now. And then insurance, like, I voted for Obama, so, like, I don't have no hate towards nobody, but I know that Obamacare has had negative effects because I can look at, insurance policy rates and what it covers and what you can't. And you were told you could pick your own doctor. Well, no, now I can't. I have to let my insurance company, which is owned by the pharmacy that I have to go to, and you have to go to the so that is something that affected me negatively. And so at the time, I believed what I was being sold. And it's like, I get angry because it's like nobody has solutions. Not Democrats, not Republicans, not nobody. They want to fight amongst each other, but they don't want to make things better.
What?
For all of us as a whole.
You do know where you live at, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. You live in Ohio, all right? What party affiliation does your governor have?
Who even knows? He's so flip-floppy. You're talking about a man who literally signed into law that he wanted people to die from the death penalty. And last week, I changed my mind. He wanted to get all the illegal immigrants out, but now he's like, the Haitian people are now part of the community. So to be honest with you, I can't even answer that question. I didn't vote for him
Mike
either.
DeWine is a Republican.
I know, but I didn't
Ohio's a
vote for
red
him
state.
either. I know.
You have
But what I'm
John
telling you
Husted,
is,
who is a Republican.
why?
Right? Your senators are Republican.
I understand that.
Your
but I
state is
didn't
run
vote
by
for them.
Republicans.
I know that.
The people
And that's
that
what
are
I
setting
said.
the rules, I want you to understand something. And when it comes to medical insurance, ma'am, all right, is that every single state has a Department of Insurance. All right. The Department of Insurance is actually one that does the negotiation, sets the rules, all right, and the parameters in which the private insurance companies can operate within your state. Your state
But
is
I have
run by
all federal.
Republicans.
I have
Now,
all federal stuff.
in
Mine's not
regards to
state. Mine is all federal. I
you
have a
still
federal
have
job.
you still have insurance that has to operate within Ohio is the thing. And then in regards to insurance, you can thank President Obama for you being able to still insure your 20-year-old stepdaughter. Because prior to President Obama, all right, and the passing of the ACA, at 18, they had to go. They had to get off. They had to get their own insurance prior to. And if there were any pre-existing conditions, guess what? They wouldn't be able to get
So,
the insurance because the
so one
companies
good
had the
thing I
full right
get
to
to pay
deny
for my.
them.
So you get one good thing, but there's several negative things
There's
that
not
came
one
from the
good thing.
ACA.
Again, in
That's
regards to the
one.
things that you're upset
And
about,
I
that's
just looked
state
it up. I don't
regulations.
have a state policy. I actually have a federal policy. It says federal insurance company. It's not
You still
state.
have to worry about state regulations, though. So your insurance isn't
Well,
going to
I'm
be
just
exactly the same as it would be, let's say, here in Arizona if you're a federal employee.
well, I'm just saying that ever since Obamacare came, there's been drawbacks, and
And with the federal government, you don't have to, they don't tell you who to go with. You get different options in regards to the federal government.
well, you do. You get like 160 different ones. You can get basic plans, or you can get federal union plans, and I buy into the
So
federal
you
union
selected
plan.
who it is that you wanted to have insurance with after you did your research, and now you're upset
Well, yeah,
that you chose the wrong
well,
one,
no, I
and you're
chose the
blaming that
cheapest one
on
with the best.
Democrats.
I chose the cheapest one that had the
How is
best
that the
coverage. But my
Democrats'
point is,
part? How is that the Democrats' fault that you went with the cheapest one? How is that their fault that you went with the cheapest one, and now you're saying that you can't choose the doctor that you want? You went with the cheapest
I
one, ma'am.
can't.
I'm confused. You're confusing me.
Okay, let me explain it to you. There's like three. So I wouldn't say it's the cheapest one. I got the high option. I'm paying $800 a month for insurance. So what I'm telling you is I don't got the very cheapest one. I got the best.
Your phone's
Which
breaking up.
goes to money. What I'm saying, I didn't get the cheapest one. I got the high option. What I'm telling you is I got the best price for the best coverage. If that, like you look through all of them and it gives you a breakdown. Like the
So what
best
is it
price
that you're
for the
mad about
best coverage.
exactly? I'm trying to understand.
Well, because we were told it would be affordable. They extended everything. That expired. Everything is like 30 times the price that it was. It's like I thought it was supposed to get better, and it's made it worse. And then, I see people with Medicaid on a daily basis, and the fraud that comes out of that. And it's like, yes, I think we should help people and get people. Oh, you don't even know, girl. You don't know.
Let's not even. Like, oh God, let's not even.
Hi-yo,
So one of the
Medicaid.
things that
But what I'm-
actually, one of the things, because it sounds like you're upset with the type of plan that you chose. So next open enrollment, maybe do some extra research and then pick a better plan. I don't even know what you're telling us. And then also, if the cost is too high, you can blame the insurance companies for that, for simply just being greedy. That's it. Because
I
what they
am,
had to
and
do.
and that's my
Excuse me, I
point.
wanna
Who
finish.
lines the Democrat parties? A lot of the pharmaceutical companies, a lot of the insurance companies.
They what?
On Capitol Hill, they just had CVS.
Your phone is breaking up.
You have CVS.
Ma'am, your phone is breaking up.
Well,
I don't understand what you're saying.
Okay, on Capitol Hill, like a month or two, they brought Aetna and CVS, or they brought the owner of CVS to Capitol Hill, right? These are donors of a lot of Democratic senators and congressmen. And my point to you is why does CVS own Aetna, own CVS Caremark? It's like a big conflict of interest. And why didn't anybody know that until the Republicans brought them on Capitol Hill? Like, how do you own the pharmacy, the doctor's office, and the insurance company?
How are you blaming that on darn going Democrats when it's Republicans who are against antitrust laws? So antitrust laws, do you know what that is? It's basically it's to help prevent conglomerates. All right, and guess what happens? All right, because they're against that, they actually undo that regulation.
No, the Republicans point blank told them this is a conflict of interest.
When did it happen?
This was 2 months ago.
2 months ago that the Republicans told them there's a conflict of interest?
And AMC, God bless her heart, she said, but I can't believe I'm saying this, but I
can't
actually
understand you when you are yelling.
AOC even said for the first time ever, or something, like maybe not exact, but I actually agree with some of the people across the aisle, like, this is not right. But I guess what I'm saying is I voted Democrat my whole entire life, okay?
You always have, I know.
And right, and so when things keep getting worse and worse and worse, it's like, well, can you blame the Republicans because they've had a fraction of the time that the Democrats have? How have all these things happened and nobody's heard about it until now? Does that make sense what I'm trying to say? Like, if I own a company and then I let somebody else run my company for 2 years and I run it for 18 and you know, like, are we going to blame the person who did it for 2 years or the person who did it for 18 years? I guess my point is I don't like how everybody scrutinizes the Democrats or Republicans. I'm just saying, for me looking in my own family, my finances, my insurance, my retirement, everything, it's like I've noticed that some things do get better when Republicans are in office. I'm a diabetic. My medications, we'll use it for a little example. It was $500 in 2022. It's $50 through that little Trump RX bullshit. I don't know. I'm not Trump's biggest.
You're not buying your insulin via Trump RX. Don't lie to us, okay? All right. Joe Biden via the the Inflation Reduction Act is the one who brought down the price of insulin. It went up during the Trump first administration. Don't say that. Trump RX is selling people the medication, all right, at an actual higher price. It's already been proven. Right? You could have got it through Good RX because Good RX is actually cheaper than Trump RX. And Joe Biden is the one who brought down the price of insulin again with the Inflation Reduction Act.
I'm telling you that it was more expensive. When I went to pay with my little debit card, it was more expensive than
You're telling us that
it
with
is now.
insurance, you were paying $400 for insulin with insurance?
Yes. Well, I'm not just on, I didn't just have that. I had to take other medications too, because it's a whole long story. If you want to get into it, I can send you all the information. And if you could tell me how this happened, I would love to know, because my pancreas doesn't regulate. So it could be high or it could be low. It could be high or it could be low. So it's not type 1 or type 2. It's considered type 1, of course, because anyways. So I have to check it like 16 times a day. Oh, it's horrible. It was horrible. It's a long story. I was in a car accident when I was a kid. My organ, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. My pancreas doesn't regulate correctly.
I don't know. But at some point, I just feel like you just volunteering lies. And I
No,
don't know why
that's what I said. If you want to look at it and tell me how it's cheaper, so much cheaper, I will send you all the documents. Got the same doctor. I've had Aetna for the past 12 years. If you can figure it out, you let me know, because I don't understand it. I'm just saying, I don't know all the ins and outs on policy. I'm just saying, when I look at my bank account right now, I got a raise. I'm making more money. My retirement counts are more. My medicine is cheaper. My insurance went up. Like when that ACA thing that Biden extended for COVID that expired this year, when that happened, the insurance rate. I'm just telling you, I will send you all my shit.
What happened to your
and you
insurance
tell
rate
me
when the ACA subsidies expired? What happened to your insurance?
it went like 3 times higher, but that was only because of COVID. It's almost like they put it on hold because of COVID, right? But all that money that you save, you're paying for it now.
Okay. Well, okay. You have.
I think they want to overhaul it.
You said a lot. You said a lot. Okay.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I would like
from what I can see,
actually respond. Thank you.
Go
and
ahead.
I also have some thank yous that I have to say. All right. Shout out to Mama Donna for the $5 super chat. Mama Donna said, caller's verbal diarrhea and misinformation is diabolical. She shouldn't be allowed to abuse her stupid privilege on steroids. What are we doing, Erica? Mama Donna, I don't know, but thank you.
Mama Donna, I got a full ride to LSU, so I'm not that dumb.
Gold Mine Transportation, thank you so very much for the $9.99 super chat. You said thank you for your service. Thank you, friend, for your service. I appreciate you. Also, the One Mighty Pen sent a $2 super chat and said, I'm a type 1. She's not making sense. She's not the One Mighty Pen. I'm a type 2, and she's not making any sense. You're not making any sense
I could send it to
whatsoever.
you.
But you don't have to send me anything, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't want to have your medical records because I don't actually
I wish
care about
somebody
you.
would explain to me
Right, good
what's
grief.
happened, like why it's cheaper now than when it was.
Yeah. Yeah. So in regards to,
Well,
I'm trying to tell you, but you keep talking. Are you going to be able to be quiet, please?
sure.
Thank you. I appreciate you
Yes.
so very much. Thank you.
You
Okay.
probably don't,
So
but that's okay.
I'm sorry. What?
I said you probably don't, but that's okay.
I probably don't what?
Appreciate me, but that's okay.
Appreciate you, ma'am. I don't know you.
Well, you said you appreciated me. That's why I said you probably don't.
No,
but it's
I
okay.
appreciate you being quiet while I speak.
Oh,
So to stop interjecting,
okay, go ahead.
that's what I appreciate. Thank you. Okay. So, anywho, all right, our actual the spending on like the cost of prescription drugs has actually gone up through 2025. All right. And what has happened is that, again, the reason why the cost of insulin did go down is because of the Inflation Reduction Act. All right. It actually changed the prices to the Medicare drug pricing in decades, and that's what helps sets the price for what people pay out of pocket. So that's what happened there. It was because of the Inflation Reduction Act. That's the third time that I've told you about that. The third time. Okay. The third time. When the price of insulin skyrocketed, all right, like late, I believe it was like late 2020, and then it went into 2021. The reason why it skyrocketed is because of a guy, I hope I pronounced his last name right, but his name was Martin Skrekla, something like that. He was like a venture capitalist, bro. And some way, somehow, he ended up owning the company that actually creates like insulin. And he is the one who set the price for it and increased it. And
Well, he can
so
go to hell.
he can go to hell. He really can, because it was pretty damn disgusting.
Like, it was awful.
Yeah, I don't
But go
disagree with
ahead.
you on that. All right. But the Biden administration was the one that passed the legislation, all right, again, under the Inflation Reduction Act in 2022, that helped bring down the cost of insulin, not just for Medicare patients, but also for all patients. That's what we have. Trump RX is not is not cheaper than what you would get through your insurance company. All right. You can use Good RX to find a cheaper cost. You can do that. Now, you mentioned other things, and now it was a lot that you said. You mentioned the ACA subsidies that expired at the end of December. And you said that your premiums have gone up. You would be correct. Your premium is higher. The majority of Americans are paying like an extra, extra, like 114%
It's awful.
more is what they
It's
see.
awful. It's like 3 times more than what it was.
Yeah. It
before
increased by quite a
before
bit.
COVID. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was
But the
stupid.
thing is that you're lambasting the Democratic Party, all right, because you say that they're the ones that have caused you to pay more out of pocket. But what you don't understand is that you are getting exactly what it is that you voted for. You have gotten a Republican Congress in place, all right, a Republican-controlled Congress that won't do anything for the American people, all right?
Well,
They had the
I don't think that
opportunity,
any of them will.
but
I
you
don't think it,
support
I
Donald
think
Trump,
they hate
though.
each other.
But you support
I
Donald
voted
Trump.
for Donald Trump.
Yeah.
I don't support. I said that at the beginning. I'm not what is it, MAGA? I'm not a my husband calls them maggots, but I'm not MAGA. I just, with the open border thing, that impacted some people in my family. That's not my story to tell. That's their story to tell. But I was just saying, like, things were getting so bad in 22, 23, 24 with, like, my stock accounts, my retirement accounts. And I just said, I don't do all, like, watching all the shit that they do. I just see clips. And it was, like, almost like I just wanted different. It wasn't like I just told you I voted Democrat my whole life. It's not that I hate the Democrats. I just wanted different because I felt like it was getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And it's like most things have gotten better, except for the insurance price. But you just explained that, so that makes sense. That makes more sense to me.
But I'm asking you this, like, for real, do you understand, like, how, like, state politics works, like what your state does impacts you?
Honey,
Because
I work 70 hours a week. I don't have time. I just look at my bank account, my stock account, my retirement accounts, and the bills that I pay, and I'm like, okay. That was my whole point in this. Like, I'm putting take me out. Like, I'm not looking at Democrat, Republican, whatever, liberal, MAGA, whatever, none of that. I'm just saying I look at things from a different lens. I'm too busy to sit and do all the research. I look at it as, what does my life independently look like? Like, how am I
but you are blaming a party, all right, for what your life looks like, right? Whether you attributed the positive or the negative, you're blaming a party affiliation to what your life looks like. You think that because you think your life looks good right now because your stock is doing well. You mentioned that earlier, and you're attributing it to the Republican Party. You're attributing that to the Republican Party. All right. But you can go back a little more than a year ago to April and May of last year when we had the stock market fall to one of its lowest points in history, and people thought that we were about to enter a Great Depression. You can look into that. That happened when Donald Trump implemented his tariffs, his universal tariffs on more than 150 countries. All right. No, I'm saying more than 130 countries. Right. That's what we saw. Global markets started to crash. We saw that. You can't just take a look at the good without taking into account the negative that has also happened. And again, in regards to your insurance being more money, okay, you can thank the Republican Party for that. The Republican Party allowed the government to be shut down, all right, for almost 45 days in total. They allowed that to happen, okay, saying that they didn't want to feed people. All right. So, like, fuck SNAP benefits, fuck people being able to eat. All right. Fuck government employees being able to get paid and take care of their children. I'm not finished, ma'am. I'm not finished. You're not going to interrupt me. I'm going to finish. Thank you. All right. And the Democratic Party, although we didn't want them to, people who I would say align with the Democratic Party, even though we didn't want them to, what they did was they had the Republicans promise to actually negotiate and come to an agreement on the ACA subsidies in order to reopen the government. And the Republicans
who said no on the
lied.
government opening?
What?
The Democrats said no. When they voted to open the government, the Democrats said no.
Because they didn't want your insurance premiums to go up.
Well, they did anyway. So it didn't matter.
Because the Republicans lied. The Republicans lied. The Republicans said that they would come to the table and actually negotiate extending the subsidies. And guess what? When it was time, I'm not finished. Stop talking. When I'm talking, I know you said that you are smart. No, I'm not. Prove it. Prove it.
Because you can't say they closed the government now. No, they didn't close it. They couldn't agree. Both parties couldn't agree. So they all played a part in that government shutdown.
I don't think you understand how words work. You don't understand how words work. You are going to be quiet.
You need to keep it open,
ma'am.
I mean, you can say that.
You're going to go to timeout.
.
Sometimes you just have to train them. She's either going to stay on fucking timeout or she's going to hang up. She's going to need to pick one, but she need to calm the fuck down. Keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, guys. All right, let's go ahead and knock out the rest of the high bears. Let's get the likes up to 200,000 likes. And do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Drop some hearts also in the chat for our tube donors. You guys are definitely appreciated. And if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. And I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right. And Jocelyn sent $1 and said, bro, is she ever going to let you speak more than a minute? No, she's fucking not. All right. That's how it's obviously happening over here. I don't know the fuck she thought this was. She needs to chill. Shit's annoying. Also, let me check over here. What am I doing? I can't see. And I do have on contacts. Thank you very much. All right. Shout out to, hey, Mr. Mike. All right. And Mr. Mike said, and they think these are the people that are going to rebuild this country. But it bothers me about these people is that they throw themselves into a volcano just to contradict themselves again. I hate it. Exactly. Exactly. She literally voted for this and now she's blaming the Democrats. What kind of cognitive dissonance is happening here in front of our faces? This lady's not well. All right. And Mama Girl, thank you for the 5, love. Mama Girl said, Erica, we losing brain cells over here. This worse than watching reality TV. I'm so sorry, love. Damn, is it really that bad? Oh, she hung up. Okay, I don't care. Thank God. Taffy sent 10 and said, I can't with her. Shout out to y'all, guys. It said she'll either stay in timeout or she'll hang up. She decided to hang up. Anywho, thank you guys so very much for the kindness. Is definitely appreciated. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors, guys, and let's keep doing all of the good things. All right, if you are over on the tube, you can call the number on your screen. It's 720-295-4868. Again, 720-295-4868. And if you're over on the TikTok, you can go ahead and request up. Look at the bottom of your screen and make that blue and pink person gray. God, like how... She said that it was the Democrats that shut down the government. I didn't dispute that. I said, yeah, because they wanted to ensure that your premium didn't go up. They wanted to extend the subsidies. Well, they didn't want to open it. I hate them. Sorry. Keep tapping the screen. Share the live, guys.
Reverend James Warren.
You better not
To
try to preach to
accept,
me.
press 1.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, ma'am, I am not.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
Okay. Can you go ahead and mute the stream in the background for me, please?
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Thank you.
Reverend James Warren. Okay.
Okay. All right. Reverend James, I give you a minute, sir, because I'm just looking for Trump supporters, but what can I do for you?
Okay, what can I do? I like first time seeing y'all. I like what y'all saying. And people, they're gonna bleed Trump straight to hell.
Yes,
but sad part about it, when they work against black people, don't they know they're going against themselves?
No, that's a crazy thing. They don't. They are, but they don't.
Yeah. Sad part about it, ma'am. You say looking for Trump supporters. You got some couple of black. I know this young kid. He's in my family. His mother, my first cousin. He supports Trump.
Yeah.
You got some of in mess up, but Trump, he don't know. Now he's a drug dealer too, by the way. He don't know Trump don't push this thing with the fentanyl. You get caught with a limited fentanyl on that marijuana he's selling, you're gonna be through. I told him that too. You're gonna be through. But
he is. They don't recognize the wrongs in their ways. Some people don't believe it stink until it's in their nose, Rev.
But the sad part about it, that young kid, that Trump, but he ain't gonna say nothing. That young kid that lost his life in Mississippi.
Oh yeah,
I wish y'all could talk about that. But no, but I wish y'all could talk more about that because I do believe that boy was using drugs with them white boys. Now I don't know you know about that drug, but can I tell you something about it? It's called Rhino. Rhino is a drug they use to knock a rhinoceros out, and they put it on marijuana. But sad part about it, that pen can bring you back from fentanyl. But once you get that Rhino in you, you dead.
Oh wow.
We got to talk about things.
Rev,
ma'am?
I know that you didn't know, but it's on certain words that we can say on TikTok, and you said quite a few that we can't say on this app. So I am going to let you go, but keep watching. I will definitely speak about Nolan Wells, okay?
But like the N word, like that?
No, the F word, the name of substances. But I got to let you go. But I do thank you for calling in. I appreciate you.
The name of drug?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah. So just for future references, yeah, TikTok is very finicky about that stuff.
They talk about drugs or killing people.
TikTok is a crazy app. But I want to thank you so much, Reverend, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And keep watching. I'll definitely talk about the latest updates with Nolan Wells, okay?
All right.
All right, love. Thank you for calling in. You have a great day. Oh, I love our elders, especially our elders with some sense. I love our elders. When I say sense, I mean the ones that ain't on the, the respectability politics train. They know what's up. Shout out to the good Rev, y'all. Draw some hearts in the chat, y'all. Thank you for knocking out the high bears. Appreciate y'all. I'll go ahead and reset the live. The goal. Bella, are you a Trump supporter?
No, ma'am, I am not, but I do have a question to see if you could help me out with my mother.
I'm trying, Lord Jesus. I'm trying. For TikTok purposes, Bella, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay, what's your question?
So my mother went into political science degree when she was very young, and she was the only Democrat in her class. Well, she had switched to be a Republican during the Obama election. And her whole ideologies have now changed, where I can dramatically see an effect it's taking on just her outcome, and how she looks at certain situations and on the news. It's just with all the hate that she sees from the news, as it is with Fox and everything, it is so hard to be able to sit there and have a conversation with her and see that hateful outlook and how she talks, because I want to be able to have an actual conversation with her to kind of speak my beliefs. But it's pretty much she just shuts it down so fast. It's so hard for me to sit there and try to talk to her.
Okay. So to be perfectly honest with you, the only way to help with that is for her to not watch that stuff, but you don't get to control that. And then another thing is that she's been propagandized and likely radicalized also, and you don't talk somebody out of that. She's gonna have to experience it herself. So if it means her basically having to be in the thick of it, then that's pretty much it. Some people don't learn until they experience it, and that may be
Yes,
the
ma'am.
issue for your mom. It's not much that you can do. You can either continue to try to talk to her, which would be futile, it seems, or you can. I don't recommend. I wouldn't say ever do this unless it's like for your mental health. You can go no contact. Maybe that'll be her breaking point. Who knows? But there's that. Um, yeah, if she hasn't been receptive to anything else, that's pretty much all that I can tell you. Yeah, I hope the best though. I hope your mom comes around and that she doesn't have to basically like lose a relationship with her child because of her political affiliations and like what it is that she's supporting. Because what she is supporting definitely is harmful, is dangerous, is violent. It
Yes,
really
ma'am.
is. So I definitely wish you the best though.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course, love. You take care.
Take care.
All right, guys, let's keep it going. Request up if you are, in fact, a Trump supporter. Trump supporters, you are the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. You can say, one moment, Cubes. You can say, talk about other stuff with them, but what y'all don't understand is a person who is that deep, they're entrenched in it, everything leads back to politics for them. Everything leads back to politics. It does not stop. It just doesn't stop. I just want to let you know. So, yeah, sucks. Why you do that? Man, what are you doing? Stop it. Okay, Cubes, are you a Trump supporter? Yes or no?
Yes, I'm a young Trump supporter, and I just want to ask one thing before you kick me, okay? I love I.
All right, guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing a live, doing all of the good things. All right, there's that. Okay, I think I would like to do this one here. I'll do 2 stories here. Give me one moment. For the good reverend who called in, let's talk about Nolan Wells, and then we'll talk about the whatchamacallit. I said whatchamacallit. Good grief, Erica. The young man from Colombia, Johan. I hope I pronounced his name right, but Johan Sebastian Guerrera, who was killed this morning by immigration officials or officers, I should say. Okay. Let me see here. It's a lot of Trump supporters in the comments just yapping away, which is very surprising. I figured that you all are just as tough and strong as your president and that you wouldn't have a problem with actually requesting up on the panel. I think that's crazy. The same thing is going on over on the YouTube also. All right. It's wicked work. Taffy Taffy sent a $10 super chat and said, hopefully we get a karaoke break. At some point, likely. We will. We will. We will. I promise. I think I might say some more Whitney Houston. That's what we'll do. Shout out to you, Taffy. Thank you so very much. That made me smile. All right. So let's see here. I was looking at something. They got a lot of stuff on the screen here. Sorry, guys. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so we do, of course, know that Nolan's family is being represented by Ben Crump. That one of the guys that he was on the boat with, their mom is a judge, and all 3 of them have lawyered up. So they're not talking. Oh my gosh. So what's happened in this case, because I don't want to rehash the whole thing, is simply the fact that this black kid went out to Horn Island in Mississippi, and he was the only black child that was there, and he somehow, some way goes missing. His parents aren't notified of him actually missing. They simply the kids come back home, all right? They come back home, and like the next morning, they drop off his cell phone. And his cell phone, like everything is friggin' deleted. Like his most recent messages and the photos, everything is just deleted, right? Which is weird. And then also, they're telling his parents that they don't know what happened to him, that they last saw him the day before. That's fucking crazy. So, what's happening? They found his body. He went missing supposedly Saturday night. His parents were notified Sunday morning, and they found him Monday. They found his body Monday. There is a new photo that is circulating. Someone I know did a video on it. Actually, I would like to give this creator some shine, so I'm gonna pull up her video if I can. But there's a new photo that's going around that is saying that he was on the he was back on the mainland after he supposedly had gone missing. His mom tracked the phone to his friend's house. They didn't give it to her. Well, Caress Marie is her name. Caress Marie 4444. All right. She has another update on it. So I'm gonna play hers because she goes into more details and she has more information. And I will always refer to the person with more information. That's what I'm gonna defer to. Okay, and I gotta reset this. Actually, I don't want to add it there. Give me one moment, y'all. I gotta put it on the screen. Okay. Sorry. TikTok doesn't like for us to show stuff anymore, so it's a real hassle. Okay. When I tell you this app is doing the absolute most. Here's the video right here. It's the one that has July 13th on it.
I wanted to make sure that
I'm gonna pull that up so you guys can see it and then crop. Here we go. And play.
I did a follow-up video to confirm the things that I heard on social media yesterday. As you all may very much so know, Ben Crump does have this up on his page, and he is asking, was this party real and was Nolan there? Now, there are people that are saying that this was before the 4th of July. However, there's some timestamp things that have come out that seem to verify that it was on July the 4th going into July the 5th. Another thing to note is that this was supposed to be on the 4th of July, and this guy has USA shaved out of his hair from his chest. Sounds like something you would do around the 4th of July. My question is simple. Who are all of these people? And why haven't the police started talking to them? Why doesn't the internet have their names already? I know we know some of them, but we should know all of them. Because at this point, if they confirm that he was there for the 4th of July, what are we talking about? Now, the rumor that there was a girl that was going around saying that she saw him at the party and that he was hit and Evan's mom came out with the police. Well, that part of things have not been confirmed. And according to the family, they don't know who this girl is. But this part of the story is still under question. So let's make sure we know that that is clear. Again, let's make sure we protect this family. They have been through enough. So let's only speak things that you know you can validate, and if you can't validate and you speak on it, come back and talk about what is true and what's not so people know the facts. Waiting on the autopsy now. When we find out more about that, I will definitely be doing a follow-up video. Pray for Nolan Wells' family. I wanted to make sure that I did a follow-up.
That's the most recent update. And so, like, they're still waiting for the independent autopsy report because the state one said that there was no foul play suspected. So we have that stated. And Ben Crump, they're going to send his body. They have already sent his body to DC to do an independent autopsy. Black people. Yeah, they tracked. I remember someone mentioned that too. That she used Life 360 to track his movements. That was mentioned also. Black folks, if I could, white folks, close your ears, okay? If I could, all right? As much as we would like to think, all right, as parents, that, you know, we want to give a little bit of leeway, we want to be able to allow them to go out and do all the things, our kids don't live the same experience. Some of us like to be blind to it, all right? We like to be blind to it, but we can't. We can't be blind to it. We have to let them know. We got to let our kids know. Our little black girls, our little black boys, we got to let them know that they can't do everything in social situations that their white friends can do. It sucks saying that. However, it's just the reality of it all. Because if your son goes outside and him and his friends decide to throw some rocks, all right, and your kid overshoots and breaks someone's window, you think the police, all right, are more likely to be lenient on your child and be like, oh, mistakes happen? Or did your child just become a fucking criminal? It's the craziest fucking thing. But that's just how it is. All right. We already know that they see our children as older than they actually are, because there's no reason that a 12-year-old boy should ever be described as a grown man. To Tamir Rice. There's no reason. No reason whatsoever. None. So I think that we just have to be aware, have the conversations, no matter how uncomfortable you may feel doing it, right? The truth is never mean. That's the first part about it. And wouldn't you rather your child have the tools available to them in the event they have to use them? Or would you rather your child walk into these situations blindly? Just be honest about these things. That's all that I'm asking. Be honest about these things with your children and don't be afraid to have the conversations. Don't be afraid. Whoo, child. Anywho, guys, request up. If you are a Trump supporter, you can request up. What is it that we're doing? We're looking to talk to Trump supporters is what we're looking at doing. All right. I know that I can let a friendly up, but I'm doing one-on-ones today. All right. So no co-hosting today, just one-on-ones. So I see you, Army Barbie. I'm going to let you up, friend, to come say hi, but I'm just doing one-on-ones today. I don't know if she's going to load. We'll see what happens. Anywho, I say that a lot. Oh,
Can you hear me, Erica?
I can hear you now. What's up, friend? I can hear you now. What happened? Uh-oh. Army Barbie, are you there? She'll come back. I think she might be in a bad spot, so I'm going to do this. She'll come back. User, I sent you a request to unmute. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
2000.
Do you know how
So
numbers
you'd be
work?
26.
Right.
Do you know how
Close
numbers
enough.
work?
Close, but no cigar.
Bruh. What the fuck is wrong with these kids? Anywho, what's up, Army?
Nothing. You can hear me. Nothing.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Wouldn't he be 26 if he was born in Stay in school, y'all. Stay in school.
I don't know what to tell
Oh
Army.
my God.
Hey, I'm sorry. I said I don't know if you heard me. I said I'm not doing co-hosting today, but I did let you
Okay.
up. What's up?
Nothing. You doing 1v1s? That's cool. I was just whoring around in the TikTok
I
streets.
call it TikTok thine. That's what I call it.
Yeah,
TikTok
no.
thine.
I was,
Yeah. Are you going live today?
yeah, just girl, I had to take a mental break, honestly.
Fair.
I'm paneling because it's a lot easier, but
Mm-hmm.
hosting, maybe Wednesday.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
hosting is a lot.
Yeah.
I try to tell people that sometimes it's just easier to be the co-host
Mm-hmm.
because
Mm-hmm.
hosting is a lot. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
But you get
But
the
all right, well
itch.
I'll drop down.
Yeah,
Yeah, oh
that's
yeah.
good.
Oh yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
get the itch.
I'll drop down, be in the comments.
I bet.
Hey, don't have this whole daycare thing today, please. Because I don't want to hear a whole bunch of
I'm
kids.
looking at the request. I know. Hey, I didn't choose the daycare life. It chose me. Okay.
Girl, your face is so I'm over here rolling, Erica.
So please stop requesting. I don't
I'll
like
be
toddler discord.
rolling.
Yeah. I do not like toddler discord. It's so bad. But yes, y'all, 770 people in here. Make sure that you are following Army Barbie if you're not already. She hosts a live herself, all right, and she delves into politics and social issues. So definitely follow her and do all of the good things, guys.
Yep.
All right, awesome.
All right.
Thank you
Appreciate
for
you,
coming
Erica.
up, friend. Have a great day.
All right, no worries. Later.
All right, y'all, draw some hearts in the chat. And looking at these names in the request, I'm pretty sure we are in the toddler Discord. Let the fun begin. Gary, are you a Trump supporter?
18, born 2000.
You can't do math. Y'all are stupid. I don't have time. I don't have time.
Hi. What are you laughing about? What's so funny?
I have a question for you.
Erica, I know damn well you're not laughing at me.
I am laughing at you. Your voice is funny.
I am a proud Trump supporter, and
You
I will
are?
always be.
Always be? Okay. All right. Let me ask you a question. How old are you?
I am 18 years old, turning 19.
What year were you born in?
2007. Why?
2007? Okay. Quick question for you. Right. How many state
Yes.
senators do you have?
Why do you need to know that?
How many state senators do you have? I'm just
67.
asking.
Why?
I'm trying to gauge how politically inclined you are.
Well, I'm not that into politics, but I just know that
How many
Trump
branches of government are
is
there?
right. 2.
What are the names of the branches of government?
Excuse me.
2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2.
Hey there.
Bags, are you a Trump supporter? Donnie.
Yes, I am currently 18. I was born in 2008, May 18th.
May 18th of 2008?
Yes.
May 18th of 2008.
Yes.
Do the math for us real quick.
Well, if I was born in 2010, I would be 16.
Mhm.
And if I was born in 2008, I'd be 18 because that's 2 years before 2010.
Okay. Is right this time? Damn it, I wanted him to be wrong. Shit.
Well, the reason why I support President Donald J. Trump is because he's a neolibertarian phalangist. And personally, I
Oh
ally with
God, that
neolibertarian
is
phalangists.
bullshit. Those things, that's a fucking contradiction. They don't go together. Get off my panel. Get away. Get away. Those things don't go together, guys. They don't go together. And I forgot to ask him for the last 4 of his social. Shit. That was some young credit that could have been taken advantage of. Gosh darn nabbit. Where all my scamming is 20s. Girl, go in that gold yard bag. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Yeah, speaking of spinning that shit, can we go ahead and knock out the crowns, please? The We Was Kangs. All right, let's go ahead and knock those out. It looks like we have 15 of those left to go. Did I do my math right? I think I did. Not sure. All right, obviously I can't do math today. But yeah, let's knock those out. Also, continue to share and repost the live. And what are we doing over on the tube? Let me see. Dum, dum, dum. I don't know why I'm looking here when I don't have the numbers that I need to look. All right, it's over 400 people watching on the tube. I'm just going to go ahead and say, let's get the likes over 400. that's all I can see right now. Let's get the likes over 400 on the tube and keep doing all of the good things, guys. All right? Keep doing all of the good things. Let's see. Logan, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
18, born 2000.
How many profiles do you have? Are you guys like in a Discord?
How do you know?
Is it no, seriously, is there a Discord or Reddit thread or something? It's not you taking a shit with your mouth. Chill out, bro. I answered the question. Are you guys like in a Discord?
I don't know.
I don't know. How don't you know?
Bro, how am I supposed to know?
What? Huh? Is this like what is this? Don't let this be your personality. You'll never get laid. All right. Let's see here. Anywho, let's see what Pete Hegseth said earlier today about the Department of Justice and the Pentagon teaming up to handle press leaks because national security is of utmost importance. That's why you'll allow the fucking president to fly in a plane that doesn't have anti-missile capabilities. You fucking noobs. So stupid. Just stupid. And then, all right, because reporters reported on the news, all right, and called that nonsense out, you all want to subpoena them. And then when you get backlash for it, you want to say, oh, they're not under investigation. Of course they're not under fucking investigation. They were simply doing their jobs. Like, y'all are wicked. Y'all are so wicked. Like, you want to protect this administration at all costs and all of that nonsense, but that's going to put the American people in danger. That's it. All right, it's gonna put them in danger. And you know, if y'all like it, I fucking hate it. If y'all like it, I do. I fucking hate it. So there's that part. We have a fucking constitution. You cannot say that you support Donald Trump, all right, and then say out of your mouth that the Constitution is the law of the land and that you respect the Constitution. You can't. They are not congruent. They don't go together. It's like oil and water. The shit don't mix. It doesn't. You can't keep saying these things. All right. You all literally, we was Canes. Hey, Mel, you all are literally like just spinning your fucking brains, all right, into what's something that's twisty, all right, into a fucking twisty lifesaver to justify supporting this darn going administration. And it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Shit don't match up. Hector! Hi, friend. It don't make fucking sense, okay? I just want to let you all know that. It don't make sense. I think it's the same person that's in the thing. No, it's worse than pretzels. It's worse than a pretzel. Ooh, S is back. Time for more civics questions.
Hi, love.
Hey, love. So, more civics questions for you, okay? All right. How many Supreme Court justices are there?
What does that mean? Like, you gotta explain it to me.
Baby.
I'm not that political.
Baby, come on.
I'm Erica.
I
sorry.
asked you a super simple question. I said,
I don't know
how
it, baby. I'm
many
so sorry.
Supreme Court justices are there? What do you mean? What do I mean by that? Come on.
I don't know, like 2.
You what? Like 2?
Yeah.
Darling, I'm going to let you go, okay? But you take care
Wait,
of
listen.
yourself.
I have a question. I have a question for you.
What do you want?
Honestly, try to turn me on voting for Kamala Harris instead of Trump. Give me 3 reasons why.
Okay. All right. I think I can give you... Hold on, my mama. Let me see. I can give you 6. You want to hear them?
Why not 7? 6, 7. Okay.
No, 6. I can give you 6, not 7. You can count the period at the end at 7 if you want to. Matter of fact, I'll give you 7.
Okay.
Get the fuck off my panel. Period. There you go. All right. Ugh. Fucking A, man. What are we doing? Jesus Christ. I hate it here. I don't like it. I want the children to go away. And this is how, 77 million people voted for Donald Trump. A, are you a Trump supporter?
No, but I do have a question for you.
You sound 12, so no. I don't care what your gender is. Get some bass in your voice. I want your voice to grow up. That's what I want. I want your voice to grow up, and then you can come ask me a question. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Moving on. This is so stupid. I hate it here. Taffy sent $5 super chat and said, I cannot believe she was digging into the misophonia. I don't know what Bubba has going on. Has to be something with the video game. Yep, you tell him, Bubba. Drop some hearts in the chat for Taffy. Drop those hearts in the chat, y'all. All right, Jerry, you've been sent a request. All right, for Trump all the way, and I am just gonna have to teach you a lesson. You get to yacht from outside of the club. Oh, that's that. I said I don't care what your gender is. I said I don't care what your gender is. Get some bass in your voice. Sound too young. Okay, here we go. Let me see here. I had the video. There we go. He posted this on Twitter today. On the Twitter. That's about the best British accent thing I can do right there. Twitter. Because I suck at like accents. Not good at them. At all. Oh, fudge. Can I scroll down? Okay. There we go. So we'll scroll down. You'll see his face. And here is Pete drank him by the gallon. No, Pete drank him under the table. I can't even say. Pete grab him by the pussy. No, don't say that. Pete, I'll have one more Hegseth. There we
As
go.
you know, we live in a dynamic and dangerous threat environment where access to and accumulation of closely held information is key to understanding our world. The unauthorized disclosure of sensitive War Department information has the very real potential to cause exceptionally grave damage to our national security and the operational integrity of our armed forces. To leak sensitive national defense information and secrets betrays the men and women who wear our nation's uniform. It's a principle as old as war. And in the United States goes back to the founding of our republic. George Washington himself battled leaks, insider threats, and espionage. When a leak of department information occurs today, it's critical that we provide the Department of Justice and other partners in federal law enforcement, including the FBI, with actionable information as quickly as possible. And that's why the Department of War and the Department of Justice have created a joint task force to identify and prosecute leakers. I'd like to thank Acting Attorney General Blanche for his help in this important project. I'm proud that our departments are working together closer than we have ever before, committing manpower and new resources to protect our warfighters and their operations. To combat the dangers that leaks pose, effective immediately, I have delegated tasking authority to the War Department's Office of General Counsel, empowering OGC to request and receive all information, records, and support across the department concerning media leak investigations. All department components and personnel will prioritize these requests, and any taskings issued by OGC under this authority must receive a full and complete response within 48 hours of issuance. Leaked information risks lives. These new tools and processes will greatly assist us in protecting our joint force.
The fucking audacity.
The security of our nation cannot be a bargaining chip for those who seek momentary headlines. Access to confidential and secret information is a sacred trust.
The audacity.
And those who betray that trust will be met with the full force of the law. Again, I want to thank Acting Attorney General Blanche and our federal law enforcement partners for working with us on these investigations to protect and safeguard America's national security.
Be so fucking for real. Be so fucking for real. Like, isn't this the same guy who leaked information via a signal chat? All right. And not just any information, but war plans. All right. Actually military action to fucking what? What did they do to drone strikes over in Yemen on the Houthis? That's that guy. All right. Who literally had a signal chat. All right. And had a reporter all up in the signal chat. All right. Had a reporter. Never took a moment to look to see who was in that bitch. But had a reporter for the Atlantic up in the signal chat, just getting all the tea. Right? And then also, let's not forget, all right? All right? Was it his sister and his brother-in-law too? He did that. He told civilians about war plans. Be so friggin' for real. Like, oh my God. Like these people, I swear to God, yo. I swear, like the fucking Spider-Man meme, y'all. All right? Whatever they say somebody else is doing, I promise you, they doing it too. So it's just a whole bunch of them pointing at each other. You. All right? Like they're just looking at each other. Oh, I hate them so much. They're so stupid. That's just so silly. Silly business. Silly business. Oh, there also is an update in regards to Trump's, what is it? Oh, thank you for knocking out the crowns, guys. You got thank you for knocking out the We Was Kangs. If you don't know how to request on a TikTok live at this point, then it's possible that you just don't need to be on a TikTok live. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I'm gonna be so honest. Bruh. Also, there was an update in regards to Donald Trump's IRS case. A judge actually like admonished the settlement. I wanted to read about that one too. So we're gonna do that. Bruh. These people are so smart. I love dealing with stable geniuses. I do. I really do love dealing with the stable geniuses of the world, like the Trump supporters. Oh, thank you, Carlotta. Let me pull this one up here. So we'll have to see what happens in regards to the press leakers. I mean, I guess if you do it on a Signal chat, you won't get in trouble because then you could just say, you know what, Pete Hegseth did it too, and he didn't get in trouble for it, so why should I? So there's that. I'm sorry, y'all. I just pulled up the daily ranking by mistake. I clicked on it by mistake. And guess what, y'all? We are 325,000 diamonds away from, getting to number 99. Shout out to us. We can do it. All right. Hey, Mama Donna, thank you. Ooh, we're still at 325,000 diamonds away, even with that. But I appreciate you all. DMV, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, hello?
Hi, are you a Trump
Oh,
supporter?
hi. No, I was just looking through lives.
I'm
I
sorry. You're not
I
a Trump
used
supporter?
no, I'm not, but I will say that I did vote for him and it was the biggest mistake of my life. I
Shout
can't
out
even
to
lie.
you. Lesson
Thank you.
learned. Do you plan on
No,
supporting
it
him
really
again?
just started, like the way he was painting his campaign, it was just bullshit. No like actual substance to it. He didn't actually all the stuff that he said he
Yeah,
was
I
going to
know
do, he
that.
didn't do.
Yeah, I know that.
And all the stuff with the but I am like interested. Are there like certain things like for you that you certainly like disagree with in terms of policy?
In regards to Donald Trump?
Yeah,
All of it.
everything.
All of it.
Okay. Well, I got my answer. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great night.
You too.
All right. Everything. That's it. Who are you? I don't have to do anything but stay black and die. That's all I got to do. Oh, wow. Somebody's taking L's. Let's see here. It says here that U.S. District Judge Thomas E. Johnston, appointed by George W. Bush, that's a Republican for all you 10-year-olds out there. All right, George W. Bush is a Republican. All right, before you say these liberal judges, rejected the Justice Department's demand for West Virginia's unredacted voter registration list due to factual deficiencies and lack of statutory basis under the Civil Rights Act. Legal basis, they said the judge found the Attorney General's letter failed to provide both a purpose and a factual basis as required by law, making the government's request legally insufficient. Let's see here. Also, similar lawsuits by the Department of Justice have been dismissed in multiple states. No federal court has ruled in favor of the U.S. to date, highlighting a growing trend of judicial scrutiny over voter data demands. You know why? Because, guys, in regards to the 2020 festival, there were over 60 cases that were heard and no evidence of fraud on a national level took place. They found individual instances in regards to people who were conspiring to lie in regards to the state electors that they sent to Washington to approve the vote. They found that. So people like Tina Peters in Colorado was convicted on a state level, all right, and sentenced to prison. So there's that. I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing? Watch this, guys. I just want to show you something. I want to show you all something. I want to show you how much of a bitch, all right, Trump supporters are. This person has been sent a request. I know that they're not going to take it. They're not going to accept it. So I want YouTube to also see. YouTube, you see this person's account right here, all right? How we know that they're a troll, all right? Typically, when you're sent a request, you get 2 minutes to actually answer, right? If you don't answer, what ends up happening is that this little square right here goes back to being highlighted.
Call from.
There's that.
Hey, this is Chris. I'm watching.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
No.
You're not? Okay. All right.
No.
Thank you for being here. I hope you have a great day. Trump supporters only request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. I am strictly enforcing my boundary now. If you're not a Trump supporter, do not request up. Don't call in. I'm not doing it.
Hello?
Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
GG's.
I don't know. I think y'all should talk to y'all children more. That's what I think y'all should do. Talk to your kids more. There's that part. I got nothing else. That's it. I got nothing else. Nope. I do want to do this, though. There was a story from earlier today in regards to the tax case that I saw. I didn't save it, though, so I want to pull it up here. How is he going to tighten federal elections? He can't do any fucking thing. Also, the Strait of Hormuz is still closed, guys. It's not open. The Trump administration is lying just like they did, in March when it first closed and they said that it was open. But yeah, no, it's closed. They're protesting. Okay. Yeah, the reconciliation, fuck me, Recon 3.0. They're doing that. That's how they're trying to pass the SAVE Act. Remember, I told you guys earlier that it likely will pass in the House. But what reconciliation is? Reconciliation is a budgetary tool where, as long as what it is that you're trying to pass has something to do with the allocation and appropriation of funding that Congress can approve, then you can include it within a reconciliation bill. That's how they were able to get ICE and Customs and Border Protection funded. So that's what they did for that one. The SAVE Act, though, the SAVE Act, okay, doesn't have any budgetary issues, matters, concerns, none of that. It's not anything to do with the budget. There's no funding. So if they keep the SAVE Act as is, all right, then it won't pass. It won't work because, again, it doesn't have anything to do with the budget. So Donald Trump is just pretty much on a wing and a prayer, hoping that Congress pretty much just goes against their ethics and, the Constitution in order to get this. And then also another thing is that the midterms are in November. All right, that is, let's see, August, September, October, November, 4 months away. 4 months away. All right. Give me a moment. What game is that boy playing? Good grief. I want to show you. I want to see something. What is the wait time for a... There we go. It takes about 4 to 6 weeks to get your passport. 4 to 6 weeks. That's a month and a half. So a month to a month and a half to get your passport. That's after you get your picture and you get your appointment. I want people to understand that. That's after that. So you still have to schedule your picture. All right. Typically, people will go to like the, I believe some post. I don't even know if post offices still do passports. I can't remember. I know you can go to your town's like local city hall and get it done, but I don't know. You can't do your picture. But then because I got my picture done at a Walgreens, and then I went to the town's city hall for the appointment, but the appointment was made like 3 weeks in advance because they didn't have anything earlier. So I had no choice but to do it. So there's that part. So basically what I'm saying is these motherfuckers ain't gonna vote in November, all right, if this shit passes. Because people aren't gonna have the proper identification in order to get it done. So there's that part. So I don't see a way that Congress is going to be able to pass it because, again, it doesn't have anything to do with the budget. But stranger fucking things have happened. And the Save America Act is really fucking stupid. It's nothing but voter suppression in a way to disenfranchise, all right, the black vote and the woman vote. Okay. All right. And the casualties of that are going to be people who are trans people are going to be a casualty of it. Our adoptees are going to be a casualty of it. So, and they don't care. All right. As long as you white men get to vote, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. So there's that part. Well, you know what, Taffy, if you're still watching, friend, I'm over it. I'm going to sing a song. I am. I'm going to sing a song because I fucking win again. Trump supporters suck. They can't talk about anything. Haven't even had a fucking conversation. Have been on for almost 2 hours. And I don't recall talking to anybody. Did I talk to anybody today? I don't remember. Shit. I do not remember. Thank you for knocking out the, I'm going to call that fluffy pillows. Thank you for knocking out the pillows. Appreciate you all. I said women, Coco. I said women. Included within women would be married women. I did. I said women. Why do Trump supporters suck? They're bad decision makers. They can make a decision, but they don't make good decisions. So there's that. Yes, already talked about Lindsey Graham's sister serving the rest of his term. She will have to do a special, they'll do a special primary election. And whoever wins the primary is going to be the candidate on the
Call
ballot
from
in November. I don't understand anything.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
33.
And why are you still supporting Trump?
We live in the best country in the world. I mean,
prolific.
Everybody knows it. The whole world knows it.
I have a question for you. I have a question. Have you been watching the stream on YouTube?
No, I just came across your channel right now, and
okay, yeah. And you came across the channel, and I said I'm looking to speak to Trump supporters, and asked them why are you still supporting Trump, and that was the best that you could come up with.
You don't agree?
No, I don't agree.
You don't agree that we don't live in the best country in the world?
No, we don't live in the best country in the world. Why do you think that this is the best country in the world?
We have freedom. We could say whatever you want. Look at you. You're talking crap about the United States.
Yeah, shout out to the
Constitution.
Constitution.
And you're still here. Do that crap in China. Do that crap in Russia. Do that crap in another country and see what happens to you. the
I
next
live in the
day.
United States
See
of
what happens to
America.
you and your family the next
Is the
day.
Constitution the law of
See
the
what happens
land?
to you and your family the next day. What was that?
Nothing's going to happen to me and my family the next day because we live in the
Mm,
United States of America. So there's that part.
Exactly. There you
So,
go.
do you
There
think that the
you go.
Constitution is the law of the
Exactly.
land?
We do live in the best
Hey,
country.
listen,
We do live.
motherfucker. Are you well?
No,
Are
no,
you well?
you
You're not
listen,
well?
motherfucker,
You
and
listen,
accept
motherfucker. Go on mute. Shut up, stupid. Go on a fucking timeout, you dummy. What's wrong with these people? Shut the fuck up. Are
United
you just
States.
going to keep repeating yourself? Are you well?
No, you're
Okay,
talking
then
shit
stop
about the
fucking
United
repeat
States.
yourself. I'm gonna
Exactly.
keep talking shit. What's the First Amendment
You just
say?
accepted what I just
What
said.
does the
You
First
said,
Amendment
"Oh,
say,
nothing's gonna
sir?
happen to me because I'm in the
What
United States."
does the First
Exactly.
Amendment say,
We do
sir?
live in the best country
Sir,
in the
what does
world.
that's subjective. What does the First Amendment say?
Subjective.
I know you don't know what that means. And it's okay.
No, no. Go
Okay, tell
ahead.
us, what does
Because
subjective
you're
mean?
you're stuttering on top of your
What
words.
does
Go ahead.
subjective
What were you
mean?
saying?
I'm so sorry. Let's not project
Subjective
that
means
onto me because I haven't
that
stuttered or
you're
stammered once.
offended.
You're the
You
one.
wanna say you wanna
That's
make a
not what
point.
subjective means,
Make a point.
dumbass. Go back on hold. Stupid. Did y'all hear him? Did y'all hear him say what subjective means? It means you're offended. Hey, you don't get to be loud, wrong, and stupid. You got to pick a struggle. Which one are you going to be? Are you going to be loud, you're going to be wrong, or you're going to be stupid? But don't be all three. Stupid. Stupid ass. Talk to me nice, bitch. What's wrong with these people? And I know his silly ass had the stream playing in the background. That's why he kept getting confused and stuttering over his words. Oh, dummy bitch. Get off my phone. Stupid. Thank you, Pepper Ann. Get off my phone. I ain't got time for y'all. I don't know what the fuck y'all thought this was. All right? Don't call in here screaming and doing all that rah-rah. I ain't got time for it. All right? How you gonna scroll past my darn going live and then be like, I just thought that I just started watching. Is it the best answer you got? Y'all suck at this. Also, I do know that this shit is frozen. I'm trying to fix it. There we go. Oh, I don't know how to fix it on thing. Hector, how do I fix it? How do I fix a frozen? I can turn the camera off and on. That's what I'll do. One moment. Be right back. Did that work? Nope, I froze. I don't know how to work it. I don't know how to work it. Oh, fudgesicles. Oh, that's what happened. I gotta put the stuck face up. Okay, there we go. Okay. Is someone calling?
Call from
Holden.
Caller, please hold. Thank you. Okay, how do I fix this? Because I don't know how to fix it. All right, let me see if I can fix it. All right, and then cam link. There we go. Okay, then you do like this. All right, and then you go like this. Oh, I'm back. Yay, I'm back. Okay, I figured out how to fix it. Okay, go me. Shout out to me. All right, in technology. Okay, all right. I figured it out. Here we go. We're back. My bad, y'all. I'm sorry. I didn't know how to fix it when it got frozen. All right, there we go. You don't go out and come back in. I'm literally on YouTube Studio. Okay, there we go. You can't do that. That doesn't work. That's for the phone. Okay, that's happened. That was my face when it was blocking it. When I was frozen. I'm sorry. I started cussing so much the damn live froze. My bad, y'all. I'm sorry. My bad. Forgive me. All right. Hi, caller. Thank you for holding. Are you a Trump supporter?
Currently, yeah, I am.
Okay.
But I have a question for you.
One moment, please. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm old enough. So
I'm sorry. For TikTok
I have a
purposes,
question.
how old are you?
Old enough. I have a question.
How old are
Do
you?
you believe
I'm sorry. How old
that
are you?
this
Oh, that's
I'm
crazy.
old enough. I
You're
told
old
you this
enough?
shit
All
old.
right. There you go. What is wrong with these people? What's wrong with them? You know what? You know what I'm starting to think it is? I am starting to think this is a group of people who have absolutely no control in their lives, right? And so what they do is that on the internet, what it allows them to do is it allows them to have a little semblance of control. And so you know what? If I don't answer her question, all right? If I don't answer her question, then that's just me being insubordinate. And they just try to have a little bit of control because she wants to talk to Trump supporters, right? She wants to talk to Trump supporters. So because she does, right, I don't have to play by her rules. I don't have to play by her rules. I do not. So there's that. Doom, 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 doom. Sesame Street. I told you, motherfuckers, all right? I am a mother of a 12-year-old. I'm with the shits. Stop playing with me. All right? Stop. Just stop. Stop fucking playing with me. I'm with the shits. Tap the screen, share the live. Do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Pay me like a mediocre white man.
That's a great shirt, by the way.
Appreciate you, Hector. What's up, friend?
I almost left a request because of whatever that was beforehand.
What that fuck was. I'm not sure of anything, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't know what just happened.
When you got 12-year-olds, you can't outbeat mamas with 12-year-olds. I just want to let y'all know.
You can't.
You can't. You can keep trying, but you gonna fail. Also, if you're afraid to give your age, you guys are afraid to give your age and block your numbers and all that stuff. It's either because you're a minor or you're about to say something so crazy that you don't want to lose your job. So if that's the case, then don't call in because y'all are degenerates anyway, and the feds gonna get you. But stop it. Just stop it. Anyways, I think it's crazy that we are not at 300,000 likes yet.
I said 12-year-old in some in mind.
Ah, shit. Derek, did you vote for Trump?
I did.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
39.
39. Look at that. See, Derek, really quickly before we carry on, what do you have to say about people who are afraid to tell their age?
I don't know. I don't really have I don't know. It's probably just people that don't understand TikTok. They just don't understand the rules of it and how it works.
Probably that. I hope your political answers are better than that one. It's cool though. So why are you still supporting Trump?
I'm forced to because Democrats want boys to play sports with girls, and it's really weird. They're not in reality.
Oh, fascinating. So I personally, me over here on the Democratic voting side, have never been put in a situation where there was a gun to my head or any type of other dynamic to where I was forced to vote for them. Erica, once you're able to, I'm curious to see if you were ever in a situation to where you were forced to vote for Democrats. So what is happening on the Republican side to where you guys are forced to vote for a civilly liable sexual assaulting convicted felon, election denying twat? I'm curious.
Well, I just told you why.
Oh, yeah. See, so it's interesting that you brought that up, considering that it's predominantly a state's issue and in no way, shape, or form impacts you or women in a negative light. So
No,
that's
but
kind
it's
of a
with,
ridiculous reason not to vote for the opposing side that had infinitely better policies.
It's an issue that the Democrats stand for and support. And it's like a foundational issue of essentially let me know if you're in reality or not.
Yeah, so Democrats stand for marginalized communities. Since transgender individuals are able to pay taxes and do everything else that you can, there's no reason whatsoever why they shouldn't also get representation, particularly in regards to sports. Once the sport has been proven or the person has been proven to not have any type of biological advantage over cis women, it is perfectly fine for trans women to play in those sports. And ultimately, again, it is the state's issue, as even determined and affirmed by the Supreme Court in the recent ruling. So if you don't like
Call
that,
from
just I don't know, move
Brenda.
to a red state that hates people.
Call or hold.
Well, what if they already went through puberty?
What about them going through puberty?
You said that if they determine that there's no advantage, they should be allowed to compete. But if they went through puberty, they have an advantage.
That is incorrect. We have puberty blockers, among other things that you can take to ensure that you have no significant
Right.
advantage
I
over
said, what if they
cis
went
women.
through puberty, like someone who went through puberty, a normal puberty, and at 25 they transitioned?
There are still procedures and things that they can take to ensure that their levels are equatable to a cis woman, regardless
about the
of
things
whether
you
they
can't
went through
change?
puberty. What about the things you can't change? Are you talking about things like, say, let's say grip width or,
Hand size.
Yes, hand sizes is not something that's used in women's sports to disqualify someone from there. There are women who have bigger hands than other women. They do not disqualify women based off those characteristics, so you wouldn't do the same for cis women or
Okay, so who
transgender women.
has bigger hands, men or women?
On average, if I'm not mistaken, it would be men. But again, that is not
Right.
something that's used to disqualify even cis women from playing against other cis women.
But it would be an advantage, and more
Thank you guys for
like
the gifts.
far more than hand size. I think. Well, hand size would be huge depending on the sport. Like,
Okay.
so
Can you name a sport where hand size could be a factor that gives you a significant advantage over someone else?
Mixed martial arts.
Mixed martial arts.
When you punch someone in the face.
Power isn't just solely determined by size, hand size specifically, or we're talking about width. So
Do you know who Fallon Fox is?
Nope.
Okay, so Fallon Fox, this was about 10 years ago or so. They were born a man and transitioned to a woman, and had about, I don't know, 12 to 15 fights. And for their first 8 fights, didn't tell anyone that they had transitioned. So they fought cis women without even telling them that they were born a man. And if you've never seen a Fallon Fox fight, you should watch one sometime, because what it looks like is an absolute brutal domination of a man beating the shit out of a woman.
Okay, cool. Can you name one of the victims? Yeah.
Just look it up.
About Fallon. What's her record?
I think it's like
Did she go undefeated?
maybe 12-1, maybe.
12-1.
I want to say something like that is my guess. I don't know off
Why
rip.
try to
I'd have to
double her
look it up.
record? It wasn't 12-1. She only
What
had
was
6
it?
fights.
Oh, okay. Well, she had amateur fights though too. That's her professional record.
No, her professional record, she had 6 fights. She had a
Yeah,
total
that's what I'm
of
telling
her
you. She
mixed
had, like,
martial
before you
arts
become
record.
before you
total of
become a
6
professional,
6
you're an
fights,
amateur.
5 wins. This says nothing. This is talking about her in total in the MMA world. She had 6 total fights.
Okay, you're spurging out. Before you become a professional, you're an amateur, and you have what's called amateur fights.
I'm so sorry. We don't allow people to say that on this platform. Don't say that.
Say what? Amateur?
The S word that you just said. Don't say that on this channel.
Spurg?
Yeah, don't say
I thought
that.
you have a 12-year-old.
There you go. Yeah, and my 12-year-old doesn't talk that way. So there's that part. So let's not say that. All right? Have some fucking European decorum, Derek. All right? Thank you very much. All right? I wouldn't want you to start kirking out. I really wouldn't want you to start kirking out, okay? So, anywho, with that being said, Derek, okay, she has a total of 6 fights. That's it. 6 fights. She won 5 of her fights. 2 of them by submission, 3 by knockout, and she lost 1 by knockout.
What's her name again?
Oh my God. She was so dangerous. They should call her Mike Tyson. That's what they should call her. Call her Mike Tyson. It was Fallon Fox. Fallon, and then Fox is Fox. Just 1 X.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. So
You know she has
dangerous.
way more fights than that, right?
Now I'm really looking at it right here.
Do you
Because
understand
typically
that you're
when
an
they do
amateur
their
before you become a professional?
typically when they do their actual records, like their records, they include their amateur fights also. That's what I've been looking for.
No. Yeah, look up her amateur record.
Yeah. So while she's doing that, I just want to really make
Her
this point
amateur
out that
record breakdown. Her amateur record breakdown. She had one fucking fight against someone named Ricky Gomez in 2011. One fight.
She had 8 amateur fights.
I'm looking at it right here. She had one fight.
I can you can look up video if you go to YouTube.
Sure.
Watch the videos
I'm
of it.
literally looking at it right here.
And why do you hate cis women so much? Why do you think they should have to
Cis women.
Well, I mean, if you think this is okay, if you support this, if your party stands for this.
Do you remember earlier when you lied about this person lying about their gender and sex? They never did. I just want to point out that when they put their application,
Stop kirking out.
kirking out is diabolical.
Your box should be lit up when Hector's is. Behave yourself. Charlie would want better for you. Shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Hector. What were you saying?
WWCD. What would Charlie do? So
Kirk
licensing, the licensing paperwork, and this is actually confirmed by Fox News, good sir, just in case you guys don't want me to say anything about those liberal networks. They very much put this information on their applications. Specifically in the state of Florida, it didn't ask any specifics about their transgender identity. That's where the dispute came through. But she came out publicly in 2013, and it was clarified later with her paperwork. So I don't know what you were talking about a lie. You can't lie about something you were never asked about. You know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense. Like if someone asked me if I have $5 in my wallet and I said I have a wallet, I didn't lie. So I never answered the question. I don't know if that's the best example, but you get the point.
It's like if someone asks you if you had a wallet and you said, yes, I do. All right. And then they got upset with you because you had $100 in your wallet and you didn't tell them. Or they got upset with you that your wallet is a Gucci wallet and you didn't tell them that it was a Gucci wallet. Like, it's stupid. It wasn't a question that was asked. The question was asked, do you have a wallet? And you answered.
That's much better.
So
this is why Eric is the smarter one. She's the facts. We switch up sometimes. So anyway, you lied.
Look, can I ask a question?
Liar, pants
You guys
on
are talking.
fire. You fucking liar. Also, you're a cishet male, right? Like, you were born a male. You're heterosexual.
Do you guys think this issue
heterosexual,
costs
sir?
the Democrats
No, we
votes?
don't.
Like,
Are you a
do you think
heterosexual?
I'm married?
You're married? Are you married to a woman?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Then my question for you would be is why the fuck do you care what other people are doing with their genitals? Do you want to be a coxman?
Well, I don't
Have you
care
heard
if
of
a
that job?
trans person wants
It's a
to be
federal
trans.
job.
I just care when they want to ruin the sanctity of sporting competition.
They're not ruining the sanctity of the sporting competition, but I want to ask you a question. There's a federal
We
job
separate
that they're
sports by
hiring for.
biology.
I saw it at usajobs.gov. It's called a coxman. Do you want to be a coxman? Would you like more information?
Do you debate the issues or just like try to put down people?
No, this isn't putting down.
Why don't you
This is
attack
making
my
you look like the
argument?
fucking idiot that you are.
I said
Because
sports should be
transgendered
separated by
people-
biology. Why don't you attack
Transgendered
my
people,
argument?
All right. Well, then let's stop calling it women and men sports. Then let's stop doing that.
What do you mean?
Really? What do I mean?
You don't want to
There's a difference
separate?
between sex
You're
and
saying
gender?
yes.
You do?
Yeah.
You do. So when I say
Yeah.
maybe we should stop calling it women and men's sports, why would you say?
How does that do it? What does that do for
Then you
the
don't
issue?
know the difference between it. Then do you?
You're saying to change the name, but still have trans women fight cis women.
We're going off a gender identity.
Yeah, one's a social construct, one's biology. I get it. Why don't you contend with my argument?
There you go. You got it. You got it.
Yeah, I told you I knew the difference. So why don't you
So there's
contend with
that.
my
So
argument?
why did you ask a question why did you ask a question if you already knew the answer? I'm so confused.
Damn.
I never asked you a question about the difference.
You said, what do you
I
mean? Why did you ask that if you knew?
I asked you a clarifying question.
Why didn't you just say, all right? Why didn't you just say, well, I don't think they should have to change
Because your reply to my argument was nonsensical, so I needed to ask you a clarifying question.
What was nonsensical about it, though?
Because how does that contend with my argument that sports should be separated by biology?
Because sports right now is separated by gender. Is it not? Is it not?
No. Overwhelmingly no.
It actually
Overwhelmingly no. Like for 99.99%.
No, it's separated by
And and also depending on the state that you're in, no, it's not.
Well, the movement to change that to something biological, all right, has only been within the recent years, within like the last 3 to 4 years, and that is due to pressure, all right, from the right. So there's that part.
So you think sports should be separated by biology? You agree?
I think that sports should actually be separated by gender.
Okay, so you want trans women to compete with cis women?
Because trans women are women. So yes.
That's okay. That's fine. Do you think this issue costs Democrats votes?
No. We've already answered these questions for you, by the way. When you asked it the
You
first
didn't.
time, it was a clear and
So and I gotta tell you right there, like I love put your head in the sand on it. Because when you go, when we had general elections, when we vote for the president, out of all the people who vote, like the total number, do you think more?
Oh my gosh.
Do you think more people care about sports or care about politics?
What a Oh wow, that's an interesting question. That's a very interesting question. So I guess one could argue sports, and that would be the problem because we're voting on behalf of policies.
Okay.
So
So
there's
great.
that.
I
But
love
really,
you said that.
hold on.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No,
Sorry.
I want to go back to your question because I actually have a different answer from Erica personally. I very much think that Democrats' issue on transgender people cost us some votes, 6,000%. I can also think of a few other things that cost Democrats votes over the past 60 years. Civil rights enforcement, equal protections under the law, including for individuals who love the same gender or sex. There's a lot of different things I can go over with you that cost Democrats votes. Things that you would arguably say were worth it unless you're a bigot. So I don't think that's the flex that you thought it was.
The flex I thought it was? No, I'm not. I'm trying to make a point, and I'm just seeing if you agree with me on step A, essentially. So if you agree that out of all the people that vote, more people care about sports, let me ask you this: out of all of those people
I
who vote,
never said that. Let me make something.
oh, I
super
thought that's
clear.
what you. I thought you said. You
No,
said maybe.
I said one could make the argument. I don't know how you would go about doing so
cool.
because
For sure.
you couldn't equate the viewership
No,
of
I'll take
sports
that.
to the people who vote in our elections. I don't think those are two of the same things. So
Do you think out of all the people who vote, they're more like informed voters or non-informed voters?
Non-informed.
Like overwhelmingly, right?
I would argue yes, the majority.
Okay,
of
so
people
I'm
are
showing you
politically
a pool of people that care about sports more that they care about politics, and they're overwhelmingly not informed. I'm telling you, this issue of like 1% of people in the world, for some weird reason, Democrats die on this hill, and it's weird, and you gotta let it go.
What's weird? What's weird about Democrats standing up for minorities?
That's not weird, bro. But what's weird is that you're not
You literally just
recognizing-
said no. You literally just said it's weird. You literally just said 1% of less
I did
than
not say
1%, and
standing
you said
up for
it's weird.
minorities is weird. I did not.
But the
say
group that you're talking about is a minority.
So what?
And they're standing up for the minority.
Okay,
So
can I
my
answer?
question,
I'll tell you why it's weird.
My question is the same. What's weird about Democrats standing up for minorities?
Specifically, what's weird about it is sports are separated by biology for a reason, and everyone recognizes this.
No,
the overwhelming,
they actually haven't.
Like 95+++% agree with this.
Derek, it's not the FNBA, it's the WNBA. That's one of many.
Bro, you're just telling me that you want trans and cis playing each other.
Be quiet. I'm gonna say a few thank yous on my platform here. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. I'm sorry guys that I missed these earlier. My apologies. Shout out to Shauna. Shauna sent $11.11 and said the chat better be doing all the good things. See you next week. You didn't have to remind me, Shauna. I know you're listening. I know it. I know you are. All right. Also, Mr. Mike sent $2 earlier and said, fuck this shit. It might be time to go MAGA hunting. Okay, Mr. Mike. I can't do it. Can't do it, Mr. Mike. Also, Mr. Mike sent $2 and said, does this mean he's gonna have a self-arrested? Wasn't the 304 caught in 2 fucking leaks? Yes, that's about Pete Hegseth and his leaks. Yes, signal chats. All right, giving confidential information or classified, whichever one you want to call it, information to his brother and his sister and brother-in-law. But yeah, let's go after people doing leaks to the press about national security matters. All right, like we're being fucking unprotected, or you guys are leaving a fucking huge gaping hole in the protection for the darn going president. That's crazy. They trying to kill that man. Also, shout out to Raina for the 15. Raina said, the way you call them stupid tingles my brain in all the right ways. Well, you know what? I'm glad to hear that because they're stupid. Stupid ass. Thank you, Raina. I appreciate that. I will try to call them stupid more. And I think you all should visit, all right, hectorshops.com. That's hectorshops with 2 R's.com and get you a shirt that says, it's okay to call people stupid. Get you one. I got 2 of them. Because it's okay to call people stupid. It is. All right. And I think we are now at the messages for the cuck on the panel here. Stacy sent $20 and said, loving it. Well, love you more, Stacy. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for Stacy, y'all. Also, Stacy sent $10 and said, does he only care about men and women's sports, not women and men's sports? Good question, Stacy. I'll have him answer that in just a moment.
Mr. Anthony?
Caller, hold one moment, please. Thank you. All right. Shout out to you, Stacy, because what a fantastic question. Mel sent 5 and said, Derek is weird as fuck. Does his wife know about his obsession? Probably not. She probably doesn't. He only discusses it when she's not home. So there's that. She don't know. She'll find out though, like Christy Nome found out about the boobs. Yes. She will find out. And also, shout out to Liv. Livingston sent $5 and said, why is he so bitch made? I don't know, Liv. I don't know. I was trying to see if he wanted a job as a coxman, but he didn't want to engage with that. And he wants us to take him seriously while he's up here doing the transphobia. All right. I'm waiting for Hector to read the Discord. That's all I'm waiting for. Anywho, Derek, answer the question. Do you only care about, all right, trans women in women's sports, or do you care about trans men in men's sports also?
So my stance is that I care about the sanctity of sports, and sports that are separated by biology should be separated by biology. It's that way for a reason. So I would say I am against that as well. Yes, I'm against it.
Why didn't you mention that when you came up?
What do you mean?
Why didn't you mention that when you came up? How come you've only
I'll use your whole wallet argument.
I'm sorry. How come you have only discussed, all right, trans women in women's sports? You haven't mentioned trans men in men's sports.
It doesn't happen anywhere near as much. It's far less frequent.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
What's the
100%.
stats on that?
I mean, you can. I'm talking to you on my phone, and I'm not sitting in front of a computer to show a sign of respect to the show and have a conversation with you. Dialogue.
What do you have?
It's a shitty Android phone on its last leg.
Okay.
Yeah.
You still have access to the internet?
No.
No access to the internet?
Well, if I go out of this app, it's gonna close my call. I can't do them both at the same time. My phone will break down.
Oh, okay. So he alleges that his phone is
Why
so
don't
bad that if he
instead of
swipes out the app real quick, his phone won't be able to handle it. Really quickly.
instead of
While
lobbing
you're
ad
figuring that
homs,
out.
why don't you contend with my argument?
Yeah, we've literally been contending this entire time.
You haven't at
Specifically,
all.
yeah, we have. I specifically want to ask you, why is frequency the issue? Because you said it doesn't happen as frequently. I thought the frequency isn't the point. Because if frequency is your argument, then you wouldn't be arguing against trans women in women's sports, considering that the frequency is so insignificant and they're playing fairly. So
No, I didn't
I
say
find
it's
that
fair. It's
interesting.
not fair at all.
No, it is fair. It is fair.
It's not fair.
There's been no example whatsoever that you can provide that a transgender individual a transgender woman who played against a cisgender woman in the sport and won based off of an unfair advantage. These individuals already have to go through a long process to ensure that their levels are the exact same or similar to a cis woman. So
They
I
don't
find
in
it
every
interesting
sport,
that you
and
made
they
an
didn't
argument
with Fallon Fox.
It would only matter in the sports where that would be relevant.
Yeah, so
not to mention you're talking about
I said.
You're
in
talking
the
about
sport.
Florida, my guy, Florida, which is very much anti-trans. They're checking their P's and Q's. I can guarantee you that. But I love how you mentioned frequency because that really tore apart your entire argument. Hey, Anthony. That really tore apart your whole argument.
No,
if
that was
frequency is the issue.
frequency is
If
not my
frequency
argument
is
at
your
all.
issue,
I want to say thank you to Anthony. Thank you. Anthony, thank you so much for leaving.
You're straw manning me.
Appreciate you, friend. Draw some hearts in the chat for lighting up that gift gallery gift. Thank you so very much. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. You don't know who it is? Like, Hector, I'm so sorry, friend. I'm gonna give the floor to Liv for like 2 seconds. All right. So then that way Derek could be able to tell us so much of why he wants to protect the sanctity of sports. All right. When he doesn't care about the sanctity of his marriage, because
Hector knows. I love how you mock it.
His obsession.
Hector knows.
Shut up. Wasn't talking to you. It's not your turn. Be quiet, Derek. All right. Listen, we don't kirk out on this panel. We behave ourselves. You do that. You don't talk when other people are talking. Okay. Liv, the floor is yours, friend.
Oh, thank you. Because I love sports. Like I'm a big time in the sports. I was just wondering, why are you against the YMCA and the Boys and Girls Club?
Wait, what? I never said co-ed sports should be illegal. I never said that.
Wait a second. You don't like men and women's sports?
Good question.
But
isn't that what you said?
You guys just want to like try to pick some weird stance that I didn't take.
Answer his question.
I never. You come in the chat and you say that I said I was against co-ed sports. I never said that. I've said my stance repeatedly over and over and over, and I feel like none of you except maybe Hector can even repeat to me what my stance is.
So I just asked you a question. Why don't you like girls and boys sports? Like that makes you against the YMCA and the Boys and Girls Club. So you're fine.
When
so
there's
you're okay with
when there's
so you're okay. 1 second. So you're okay with girls and boys sports. You're okay with women and men's sports.
I'll reply. The issue that I have, if there's a co-ed league, like I don't care about people playing sand volleyball on the weekend with their friends in a co-ed league. That's not what we're talking about. What we're talking about is the issues you all know are true. Every spring we see in some state somewhere, some cis girls in high school got cucked out of a spot because some trans girl just smoked them in a track race.
Name them.
I'm not in front. You've never seen. You're going to tell me this hasn't happened one time, Hector. I know you know it has happened before.
Name them.
Back me up.
I'm not saying it hasn't. Listen, no, don't. Hector's not.
Name them, bro. I don't need to name them. You know why?
Listen,
because when we have a general election.
Okay, listen. Stop doing that. I don't know why do they do that? It's so deplorable.
We have a general election. I'm sorry, go ahead. I can't help myself. I don't take people like this serious.
Yeah, like listen, man. Yeah, like what's up, Hector? And
what's up, Liv? I don't know why he atting me, bro. I'm not his token, but go off, bro.
You're not my token, but as
Bro,
the
I just want
short
to know.
dialogue we had,
Can you answer my
I thought it
question?
was somewhat
Can you answer my question?
productive, and
Are
you were
you okay?
willing to
Are you
recognize that
okay?
there's an issue here that is costing
Are
the
you
party votes.
okay?
I want to vote Democrat. I voted.
You missed the
Listen,
point in
I'm
its
in the middle of.
entirety, though. But Liv, he missed Hector's point in its entirety. Hector was explaining to you, you silly pants, all right, that people voted because of bigotry, just like they have voted against the Democratic Party in the past because they didn't want people to darn go and have equal access to opportunities. All right, they didn't want people to have fair housing. They didn't want people to be. They didn't want gay people to get married, so they voted against the party that was advocating for that. All right, they voted, all right, against what they hate. Are you stupid or are you dumb? I'm gonna
Okay,
go
so
with
you
both.
think when someone says to you, "I believe that sports should be separated by biology," you see that as a stance of hate, of hatred.
Can you engage in what I asked you, bro?
Bro,
Please.
you asked
Do
nonsense.
you
I told
believe?
you I don't care about co-ed sports.
Okay, so you're okay
I
with
said that
men. So
depending
you're
on the
okay.
league.
Listen. Let me
Depending
just be
on the
clear.
league. Some
Okay, so
leagues it
you're okay
doesn't
with
matter.
men.
In some leagues and
Okay, so
sporting events, it
okay.
matters. There's nuance. Yes.
Why? Why?
What do you mean why? There's nuance in
Well,
everything in life. What do you
because I'm a professional basketball player, retired,
Okay.
and I'm a Division I athlete, and I know
Sweet.
that I trained alongside women. Also, in high school, trained alongside girls. I played at the highest level with men and women in a professional sport. What I'm asking you is that if it is the case that you're okay with the Boys and Girls Club and the YMCA having co-ed sports and leagues, and you're okay with co-ed sports and leagues, right? What makes these leagues?
Because they're leagues separated by biology.
What separates them by
I've
biology?
said this over and over again.
What
Biology. Like what makes it
separates them by
different?
biology?
Biology.
What separates the leagues based on biology?
How you're born?
But it doesn't apply to co-ed sports.
Okay.
So
How
you
does
have a
that doesn't refute
contradiction.
my argument at all. That's not a contradiction in the slightest. I said there's nuance. Not
Okay.
every league is separated by biology, homie. There's
So which ones
different
are
leagues.
and why? So which ones are and why?
UFC, for example, MMA organizations like the UFC are separated by biology. We don't have men and women fight each other because if you do, they look like a fowl and fox fight.
You do realize that sex and gender are two different things. You've done that eight different
You've
times now.
already tried to do
You've
this
done that
thing,
eight
and
different times. Listen, I'm sorry, hold on, I didn't interrupt you. You've done that 8 different times. You said it's separated by biology, but then went on to mention gender. I don't understand why you're doing that.
Exactly.
because the rules weren't followed. Because when you propose to me that hey, this isn't a problem, all the rules are followed, I rebuttal with no, they don't. Following Fox, and then you guys are like, oh well, it's
What
just one
leagues?
time, and it happened in Florida, and Fort blah 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 blah, blah. And I provide you clear-cut,
That is
concrete
actually not
example.
what we said. No, we pointed out the fact that you lied about the instance in Florida, and you said that they lied on their application, which was not the case. Then you said that out here knocking out cis women, causing them harm because of a biological advantage, which was also false. So it's not about our rebuttals that you lied. We
All
corrected
that's true.
it.
Just look
Carry
at the
on.
timeline of it. Anybody, you can go back. This was a very you guys didn't know about it, but I was in this world.
Your voice is annoying me. You don't make any sense because if you want it to be based off of sex, so biology, all right, as you keep saying, all right, then you would actually have a issue with co-ed sports on any level. You would have to have an issue with it. You would. You just simply would. There's no ifs, ands, or booties about it. It would be the equivalent of saying that you want to protect the sanctity of marriage. I know everybody remembers when that was a thing, all right, during the Bush era, the sanctity of marriage, all right, and say that marriage is between, here we go again, a man and a woman, talking about gender, all right, saying that, but then say, you know what? I think it's okay, all right, if two men get married to each other for financial reasons. That's what you're saying, because that wouldn't be respecting the sanctity of marriage.
You're
Like,
making a
you're not making
nonsensical
sense.
argument.
It's not a nonsensical argument. Your argument, it doesn't track, because you're willing to say, all right, that you don't play the goddamn music. Hold on one moment. Who sent that? Don't play the music. But it's political unicorn, so I'll accept it. You get one, you get one. You get one. Thank God I didn't hear it. Did y'all hear the music? Because I didn't hear it.
I heard it. What the fuck is that?
Those are gifts that they have now where people can send music. So, chat, I want to let you all know something. Political, my love, you
Why?
are fine. But yeah, they can send those gifts now as songs. It's like a gazillion of these damn songs. They only 200 coins to send it, right? Here's the dealio, right? I told my mods today, I said they get to send one. That's fine. On the second one, they get a warning. You do it 3 times, I'm blocking you. All right. And then if I make the announcement that I don't want them shits at all and somebody sends it, they're getting blocked. That's it. You're getting blocked. I just made the announcement. I don't want those gifts. You're getting blocked. Even though I can't hear it. Look at God. Thank God for my setup. What was he talking about? Oh, yeah.
I
It doesn't
really
make any
want to
sense.
know why you guys don't believe when this is 100% true that of the electorate, more people care about sports and more people are ill-informed. So for you to take a stance that this isn't costing you elections is insane.
You're adding on things now. And
No, it's a
Hector
very
already
clear-cut,
Hector
precise
already addressed
argument.
that with you. He already addressed that with you.
Yeah, we don't care if a bunch of people watching the NBA decide to get up and go vote for Donald Trump because they think he's protecting sports and not inform themselves on the actual impact of these decisions. Then fuck them. I could care less. When I go into the voting booth, I'm going for taxes. I'm going for healthcare. I'm going for reform of agencies. I'm going for civil rights enforcement. I'm going for infrastructure. Sports and all of those things that my vote actually directly impacts on the federal level, specifically when we're talking about presidential elections, matters. And then when I want to go talk about the NBA or anything else, which I don't watch sports, I don't give a fuck. Then you know what I do? I go into my little Reddit groups and like betting shit. And I go do that. Those are 2 separate things. You bragging about a bunch of sports people being uninformed is really embarrassing, because maybe y'all should just get
No, I'm
educated.
not bragging. I'm telling you reality. I'm telling you the reality that I see around me. I genuinely want like Democrats and Republicans to have healthy, good debates. Like that's what I personally want to
But not
see.
around
And then may the
someone's
best
ability to
idea
actually
win.
exist. That's the thing about it. You don't want these people to exist and participate, all right, as their gender identity. That's what it is. But I'm going to read some thank yous. Shout
I
out
never
to
said
Mr.
that.
Flinch for the $5 super chat. Mr. Flinch said, YouTube keeps AI censoring my messages, but Derek hates the 1% of people that have nothing to do with his life. Yes, he cares a fucking a lot about what people are doing, all right, in their fucking pants for some reason or another that has nothing to do with him. But also, shout out to Trans Decay Zombie. Hey, friend. They sent a $4.99 super chat that said, caller, shut the fuck up. What is weird? You're worried about less than 1% of the population. It's pathetic. Leave us alone. That part. That part. Because, like, Hector, if you can recall, if not, I do have the number for you. But how many trans athletes are there in the NCAA?
Less than 100, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, you said NCAA?
Yeah,
10?
NCAA. Yeah, it's 10.
10.
It's 10. It's 10. How many student athletes are there in total?
100,000.
500,000.
The number
500,000.
doesn't matter.
The number
The
does
question
actually
gets
matter.
asked in a debate.
The number
The question
matters
gets asked
because
in
it's
it when
so
Gavin
extremely
Newsom is on
trivial
the
that you
stage in 2
legitimately
years.
are making a
He's going to be
big.
asked this.
I know I was fucking talking. I know I was talking. Mind your betters. The fuck are we even doing here? I don't know
I'm
why you
sorry.
come off of mute. You're not talking yet. Anywho, the number does matter because what is happening is that you all are making a mountain out of a molehill and you're actually impacting the material conditions of people's lives due to your bigotry. You're talking about wanting to protect the sanctity of sports. Then, by all means, let's look at the gambling that happens within sports. Let's do that. All right. Let's look at how the recruitment process works in sports. Do things of that nature. All right. But a person playing in the fucking league that they identify with, that they identify with on a gender basis, all right, does no one fucking harm. Nobody, that doesn't do anyone any harm. Because, like Hector said earlier, all right, when it comes to certain levels within the body, like estrogen and testosterone, all right, things like that, they have to be at certain levels also, all right, that the cishet women have to be at. And then also there are women, all right, like Castor, what's her name? Castor Simmons. She was like South African or something. All right. There are women like her who just simply naturally have higher levels of testosterone. Should they not play, all right, in cishet sports? Like, what the fuck are we doing? She was born a girl. She lives her life as a girl. All right. She's now
Bone
a
formation
woman.
doesn't
She just
change.
has higher levels of testosterone. That's it. So should she not play in women's sports? Like, the fuck are we even doing here? Anywho, Taffy sent $10, a $10 super chat, and said, how many leaks would a signal leak if signal leak could leak signals? Taffy, please. Shout out to Taffy, y'all. Draw some hearts in the chat for Taffy. And also, Wesley Pillow sent a $5 super chat earlier in regards to Pete Hegseth. Yes, Pete Hegseth is definitely a horrible person, friend. He definitely is. And also, Wesley sent another $5 and said, the reason most events in the Olympics are separated by gender is because men kept losing to women. Facts. I want to look into that one too, Wesley. Thank you for that. I believe it too. I'll
Insane
look into
stance.
it. Also, Jody, thank you for the 5. Jody said he's worried about less than 10 trans people in the NCAA. That's 0.0001% of all NCAA athletes. Shout out to you, Jody. Shout out to you. Because, yeah, and that's why we don't know why he gives a fuck. We don't know. All right. And Melanie sent 5 and said, Derek's phone doesn't work because he clicks them freaky links. Also, why doesn't he care about the wage gap between men and women's sports? Ooh, good fucking question. Good question. Thank you all so very much for your kindness. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All right, all of the good things. And drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors because you guys are freaking fantastic. Make sure you show love to Liv and Hector while they're here. I thought I was doing one-on-ones today, but then Bubba distracted me. So here we are. All right. But with that being said, y'all, here's what I want you to do. Take care of my friends while they're here and do all of the good things. And I thank you all so very much. Derek, I'm going to give you the floor. Say something smart.
Okay, bye then. I see how it is.
Don't you leave. Nigga.
Yeah, I'm
You
with Hector.
started this. You talk to him. You know I don't talk to people about this stuff. You bring your ass back here right now. Oh, sorry.
Was that the Harpo voice?
Yes. You told Harpo.
You realize you went on like a full rant monologue and didn't address a single point that I'm repeating to you over and over again. That you people in the chat keep saying my issues is with genitalia. No, my issues is that Democrats have an insane stance and they're dying on this hill for some weird reason. And it's costing them elections over and over and over again.
Okay with not a certain demographic of people being okay with people just living their lives. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Such an insane take, guys.
Let me ask you a hypothetical, Erica. Can I ask you a hypothetical?
Hold on 1 second. Let me ask you a question. 1 second, Derek. Derek here. Listen, you're saying that the Democratic Party, who wants to protect American citizens who are queer, trans, black, and brown, is losing them elections.
A literal
That's
straw
not a
man.
straw man.
Literally.
I'm sorry.
Straw man to this guy.
Define a straw man.
You're making my argument. You're taking a point that I never made and making it completely nonsensical to just confuse people.
Okay, that's not what a straw man is. A straw man is when I argue against a point you didn't make. And so I'm
That's what
engaging
I just said to
directly
you,
what you
brother.
said. The Democratic
That's
Party.
a point I didn't
The
make. That's what I just said to you.
Okay, but you did make the point that Democrats are unaliving on the Hill to protect trans people, which would include
That's not what you
within the
said.
Democratic Party. Within the Democratic
That's
Party,
not what
they
you
are
just said.
trans and
Anybody
they
can
are
quote
American
that.
citizens. Listen, can I finish?
Please.
So you can get cooked, right? And so, so you just said that you're against the Democratic Party who protects trans people who are American
That's
citizens
not what
as
I
well
said.
as
This isn't
black and brown
protecting.
people.
This is actually making them a
As a,
bigger target. It's not protecting them.
give me 1 second. All right. Thank you. Now listen, stop doing that because I'm asking you a question on your claim so we can clarify and you continuously interrupt. If you in fact had a point, you would not interrupt. Okay? Good boy. Now, my question for you is, are you against the Democratic Party protecting marginalized groups like trans people, trans Americans?
I never said that.
Okay.
I never said that,
Should
and you
we
know
as
I
a
never said
great
that.
okay, great. Should we as a society discriminate and bar trans people from liberty, from the ability to move freely within their
Separating
society?
sports by biology is not discrimination.
But if I was to separate that sport between black people and white people, would that be discrimination? Like if I had a Negro League baseball team and a MLB baseball team, would that be discrimination?
I think it would more be discrimination if you were exclusionary based on race because of specific amendments we have. And the argument that I'm providing you that sports are separated by biology is literally backed up by federal Title IX
Hold on
legislation.
1 second. So great. So you're familiar with Bostock v. Clark County?
Call from
I'm not. Tell me about it.
Caller, please hold. Thank you.
Bostock v. Clark County is a Supreme Court precedent that was ruled on under Donald Trump and enforced by Joe Biden, right? Which basically protected gender identity, and sexual orientation. Donald Trump's conservative Supreme Court ruled on that, meaning that those people ought to be protected. You do have a shitty Android. So,
Yeah.
all right, great.
Okay. Yeah, he's still here.
That's fucking annoying.
What's happening?
Why should you? I don't know. I just want to know why he wants to overturn and overrule the Supreme Court, who has ruled to protect gender identity and sexual orientation.
I just can't believe no one here but Hector would, and Hector didn't concede, but he tipped a hat. There may be some there that this is costing you guys votes. When Gavin Newsom will be asked this question, and whether it's just 10 people in the NCAA, it doesn't matter because most people don't care about politics. They care about sports, and they may watch one or two debates before they go vote. And then when Gavin Newsom gets asked that question, 200 million people see what his answer is.
Okay. And then I'd just be able to apply that logic from those 10 people and say, well, if it's roughly 10 to 13% of the population, segregation is justified.
It's not justified because we have federal law against it. Do you want to segregate? I don't want to be segregated from you. Why are you going
Why do we have that
race
federal law?
segregation? That's weird, man.
Why do we have that law? Why is it against federal law?
Wait, say that again? I'm sorry. I'm not following you.
Okay, so you keep referencing Title IX. You do understand Title IX comes out of Title VII of the Civil
I
Rights
didn't
Act, and the
reference
seven
it. I
protects.
said it exists.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I'm in the middle of talking. Stop doing that. Stop that. So rude. I go on mute when you're speaking. It's very rude. You're off of mute again.
Melissa wants you to know also, because she sent a $2 super chat that said, caller, scientific consensus isn't on your side. Because it ain't.
And none of you have grappled with bone formation.
Yes,
talk
listen,
about
I can
bone
go into
density and
listen, I can
hormones, but not bone formation and growth
I am
plates that
not
are already closed.
I'm not gonna have a conversation about gametes. I'm not gonna have a conversation about hormone washes with you. I'm not gonna have a conversation about the formation of the brain because that is going to be a waste of my time, right? Your logic isn't logicking, right? And by your logic, I would be able to justify removing 13% of the population, 10% of the population out of sports on the basis of race, just like you are removing people out of sports on the
Is
basis of
race
their genitals.
biology?
Let's not forget. I'm about to make it analogous for you. Let's not forget that for the first 200 years of this country, we removed women out of everything based on their genitalia. So I don't understand why we would try to repeat that in 2026.
So you're for like one league, basically. Like, let's not have the WNBA. Let's just have one basketball league, and whoever makes it makes it.
Now that's a straw man.
That's a straw. I would say that's a straw man because that was never his argument.
Well, I'm trying to understand your side because you said that what you just said to me was sports shouldn't be separated by gender. Is what you said.
Anywho, Taffy has a question. Taffy sent a $5 super chat, and Taffy wants to know. He wants me to ask you to fight Ronda Rousey to prove your point. He wants me to do that, and also Kieran wants to know, what do you want? Is it for the left to completely abandon a minority? And they also want you to know that you would like for there to be a completely vulnerable group of people. Then they end it with creep. Creep. Go on. Are you willing to fight Ronda Rousey?
I would really love to get a yes, no on you three on if you think sports being separated by biology is bigoted. It would help me understand like the stance you have. I know Ronda Rousey, dude.
Would you fight her?
I would train with her.
You wouldn't fight her though? Why wouldn't you fight her?
How much am I getting paid?
She's a woman. Why wouldn't you fight her?
Depends on how much I'm getting
Why wouldn't you
paid.
fight her? If you're scared, you can say you're scared. It's okay.
Yeah, no,
because you know
like,
that
I'm gonna be.
that she could do it with the best of them. That's why. She whoop you.
Believe it or not, I've actually trained
pounds, soaking wet, and
quite a bit actually.
What are you about to say?
And it's part of the reason I know about Fallon Fox and care about the sport.
Yeah. So, anyways, I would absolutely fight Ronda Rousey if I was paid to lose, because there's no chance in hell I'd win. So I'd only fight her if they pay me just to fight her. Then I'd do it. If the payment is dependent on me winning, then I would just I'll stick to my day job. You know what I'm saying? I feel like my day job is much better, much safer. I got to preserve my moneymaker. You know what I'm saying? So there's that. To answer this guy's question, I have yet in my entire life to hear a single argument as to why sports should be separated by biology, which you've been making a social construct argument this entire time. But I have yet to hear a good argument as to why sports should be separated by sex. That wasn't rooted in bigotry. So the answer to my question is yes. Your question is yes. Until I hear an argument made that we should separate them based off of sex, a sign of birth, I'm going to assume it's rooted in hatred because that's exactly where it falls back on every single time.
Every single time. No matter what you try to say. It's just fucking bigotry.
So you guys are all taking the stance that that is a bigoted position, just so I'm like clear on your guys' position.
Thank you, Sharon. So bigotry, the definition of bigotry is a attachment to a belief without reason, right? And so, like, to be honest with you, like, if I really wanted to like debate this with you, I would just point out to you that gender is on the spectrum, and so is sex. I would also point out to you that there's XX and XY as well as XO, right? Meaning that there are 3 variations, arguably way more variations that we are still discovering today. I would also argue that there are people like the Guava Dolces, right, out in the Dominican Republic, who are born with a vagina and grow testicles and a penis, hit puberty, right? And so ultimately, what you're saying doesn't make any sense and is not backed by any data, evidence, or research, right? Now I understand that everything I just said, you did not understand. I know that you don't have the
I
ability
could repeat
to
it all
understand
back
it.
to you.
The
I
reason
could
that I'm
repeat
telling
every
you this,
word you just said.
the reason that I'm saying this, and what I want you to know, is that all I'm waiting for is that banner to come up over Erica's head with a price on it. That's why I'm here.
A banner with a price on it?
Mr. Flinch sent a $5 super chat.
Do you think
and
men
said,
and women are
Erica, ask
different?
the caller this.
Do you
If
think
people
men and
don't
women who
care,
go through
I
puberty are
know
different?
that you hear me talking. You don't have a delay. Stop being disrespectful. There's no need for you to start kirking out. Good grief. What I'm starting to realize is that you're a fucking misogynist. Because you don't overtalk Liv or Hector, but you want to keep overtalking me. Stop doing that. I'm the woman with the microphone. Behave yourself in my space. Thank you. Mr. Flinch, as I was saying, all right, sent a $5 super chat and said, if people don't care much about politics, then why was Donald Trump voted in office and why is he against the 1%? Fair question. If they don't care much about politics.
Sounds like you're making my argument for me. They don't know shit about politics, so they voted for Donald Trump.
But they claim that they do care about politics, though.
Do they?
Just like
Do you think
are
that?
claiming to care about
Do you
this
think
over
the people who voted for Donald Trump care about politics?
sport. That's what you're claiming, to care about the sanctity of a sport. And so they would care about politics. You know why? Because it would be the politician's role to advocate for the legislation, all right, that would ban
Right. So that's why
people
they're
from
going to
it.
vote
So
against
there's
trans
that
in
part. So it's
sports.
not caring about the sports.
That's my argument.
All right. They care about the legislation that that person is going to pass. And they voted out of bigotry, which it sounds like is what you're doing.
That so do you think most, like, what percentage of America do you think thinks that if you say
What percentage
sports
doesn't
should be
fucking matter because
separated
it's
by
not my
biology, that's a
claim.
bigoted opinion?
That's not my claim.
Like,
That's yours. So you can go ahead and tell us.
and you
What
haven't
source do you
engaged with it
have?
once.
What source do you have? Where
I'm
was the
asking you what
specific
you
question?
think.
What specific
I
question?
asked you what you think. What's my
No,
source for
I like
what
to
you
discuss
think?
facts.
I'm
I
asking you.
literally just told you that is not my claim. Is what you're not listening to.
I didn't say anything about your claim.
Is that people?
What was my question to
I'm
you?
sorry. Your claim
Can you repeat
is
my
that
question back to
people
you right
care
now?
about those things. That is your claim. That they care about those things, and that's what they voted for. You have
I
said
asked
multiple
you
times that
what
people care
percentage
more
of
about
people do
sports.
you think
I don't give a
care
fuck
about
what the
those
percentage
things?
is. That's what I'm saying.
I'm asking you what you think.
0.0000000%.
How would you feel if you
There
didn't
you
have
go.
breakfast?
There you go. There you go. You fucking
How would you
lose.
feel if you didn't
Because
have
you're not even
breakfast?
following the conversation here. Shut up. You're not following the conversation. You're not fucking smart. You're stupid. You really are stupid. Because you're not
Erica.
following. This is your claim. Yes? I don't like bigots. Yes, Hector?
Erica, I think it's time to sell the European.
Good grief. Sell the bigot? It's fucking disgusting.
I dog walked you in all your arguments, and now
what
you
you
back away
have? Is
from
that
them
you
without
dog
engaging
walked?
in any of them. Yeah,
you
it's a
dog walked?
political debate term.
I don't even discuss
It's a
trans
political
people
debate term.
because of the I'm so sorry. I thought this was about
You really
sports.
don't know anything about politics.
about
Like, it's very
sports.
clear. It's very
this was
clear.
about sports.
Yeah, and guess
I
what?
thought it was
Sports
about
are
sports.
political.
I
Sports
thought
are
it was sports.
political
but I
now
thought you said
because the
people don't know
Democrats
about
won't back
politics,
away
though. You
from a
can't have it both
ridiculous
ways,
position.
stupid. You can't have it both ways. That's your problem right there.
How would you feel if you
There, you're
didn't
so
have
dumb.
breakfast? I really want to
you
know.
go.
Can you answer that?
There we go.
Are you?
Shut up. Please. Thank you. Appreciate
Can I
you.
break them down?
Go ahead. Have fun.
What is a woman?
Seems like you're not capable of answering a hypothetical, which would be a very low IQ thing.
Can you answer my question? What is a woman?
What is a woman? Is that what you asked me?
Yes.
An adult human female.
Great. What is a female?
That's the definition, brother.
What is a female?
Do you want me to look up the definition of a female?
Yes. Earlier, didn't he say he couldn't go to the other screen because his phone would close out the app?
Yeah, he did say that.
Cooking y'all in this debate, so she brought me her phone. So now I can look things up while I...
Thank you, Sharona. Spin that shit. All right, chat, take a look at your screen. All right. This is to boot the bigot. Boot the bigot. The bigot that is currently coping. He's coping hard.
That part.
God, he's coping hard. But did you see how he just twisted himself? Because of the simple fact is that I have said this entire time that it is about politics. And he said, it's about the sanctity of sports. Most people don't
You could
care
just
about
completely
politics.
twist all of my arguments, and because you
said it,
couldn't
partner.
answer a simple hypothetical,
said it.
I have to just
I don't
walk
have to
away from
engage
this
in your
that you're
hypothetical.
extremely low IQ.
Yeah, sure you are. What does IQ stand for?
Intellect quotient.
Intellect quotient? Okay. All right, you low IQ having ass motherfucker. All right. Intellect quotient, sure. You got one of those wrong. I just want to let you know that. Go use that other device that you claim is in your hand to figure out what it is.
Thank you,
Absolutely
Keish.
cooked.
Why does he keep saying the sanctity of sports?
I don't know. I think
This
he may
is
have
it's
heard,
really weird.
Yeah, a George
Do you think
Bush
America
argument or something.
doesn't care about sports? We're the largest sports
Bro, do you
entertainment
play
industry in the
sports,
entire
bro?
world.
Have you dedicated your life to sports, bro?
No,
Like,
I'm
have
making
you?
a simple
No.
argument, and none of you
Okay.
can contend
All right,
with
great.
it.
Okay. So you're making a very simple argument. I find it to be flawed because you continue to conflate sex and gender. Can you define what a female is?
Well, I'm going to go, if you really want to know, are you asking me what the definition is, or are you asking me like the social construct of what a female
Thank
is?
you.
I'm asking you, what is a female?
He said social construct of a
Construct of a
female.
female. I heard that. Social construct of a female. What is the social construct of a female? Please tell us with your intellect quotient. Please tell us with your intellect quotient, what is the social construct of a female? The fuck are we doing here? He's so smart, y'all. Mm-hmm. He is so smart.
Hey, Liv, how you doing, man? I feel like it's been a minute since I got to say a real good hello to you. So hello to you,
Yeah,
my brother.
man. What's up, man? What's up, good brother?
I
Every
got
time
the
we coming up
definition
here,
of it for you guys.
we was having a black hello, man. You just ruined it. Just ruined. Every time black folk come together, look at the white folk, trying to divide us. What's the definition of a female?
Never truly. No, excuse me. No, I want to know the social construct of a female first.
Oh, yeah, you're right. What's the social construct?
Please tell us, what is the social construct of a female? Thank you, only one, Keish. Thank you, guys.
Being the sex that typically has the ability to produce eggs.
That is the social construct of a female?
That's the Merriam-Webster definition of female.
I want to know what the social construct of a female. I can't let it go.
If you want to know, like socially, what
tell
we
us what the
consider
social
a
construct of a
female,
female
you could just like go to a drag show and see how they dress, and that would be socially what we consider female.
What? What?
Is a woman
That
a
doesn't
woman
even
because she
make
puts a
any
dress on?
sense whatsoever.
I
want to let you know
it's
that.
insane to me that
No,
you have to be a
woman
bot.
is a
If
social construct because we have attributed certain roles, all right, also appearances, okay, to what a woman actually is, all right, because we, society, have made that up, all right? So I want you to tell us, all right, how does going to a drag show, all All right. Tell us what the social construct of a female is. The social construct of a female. When did humans get together to create the
Is
female?
someone who participates in drag a female?
I want to know. Actually, I don't know. That's what I'm asking you. I want you to explain it to us. Tell us, please. What is the social
No, they're
construct of
not
a
a
female?
female typically because they're
I'm
engaging
so
in what is the
sorry.
social construct of what a female is.
What a
Things
female
like,
is?
yeah,
No.
yes.
No, it's wrong.
Okay, you tell me, Queen. You
Liv,
tell me what
is
it
he
is
able to
then.
make that make sense?
Well, I mean, I'm granted to him, Erica, because I have a follow-up question.
Okay.
What the fuck is
Everyone knows
is a
exactly what
woman
I'm saying,
is a
but you,
woman
Erica.
my password?
and I think and Erica, I think we should hold his flames to the point that you're making, because this question will bring it to light, right? Two questions actually. Is a woman a female, Derek?
That's the definition of a woman, an adult
Okay,
female human.
great. So a female is a woman.
According to Merriam-Webster.
Can dogs be female?
Is a dog a female? No, because a female
Yes.
is an adult human woman. According to
Oh, do you not see
Merriam-Webster.
why?
What?
I mean, I'm sure people use it in nomenclature, but according to Merriam-Webster, if that's what we're going to use as our source, Merriam-Webster, that's what it says. Go read it. Listen, I don't care. You know what's funny is I'm trying to use these terms the best that I can to engage with you so we can have an argument of substance, but you all continually don't engage with my argument at all, and you throw ad homs at me and try to just say I'm dumb. And I haven't thrown one ad hom at any of you.
I'm sorry.
I haven't
Did you
said
not
anything
call me low
disrespectful
IQ?
to any of you.
You call me low
I mean,
IQ.
if you can't
That is
answer a
an ad
hypothetical,
hom.
that
And
that
then
is
you told
a.
us that low IQ, that IQ means intellect quotient. So I want you
How
to
would you
use your
feel if you didn't
intellect
have
quotient.
breakfast?
So I'm sorry. So I'm so sorry.
How would you
just
feel if you
said-
didn't have
I'm
breakfast,
so
Erica?
sorry. I feel fine. I typically don't eat breakfast anyways. So there's that. My friends know that I eat once a day. All right. They get on me about it all the time. So anywho, with that being said,
Really fucking do.
God, y'all, please. Okay. Guys, I gotta ask him this. I want to make sure that I do understand something.
Direct
'Cause
sign
you
of low
said
IQ.
that a
According
female
to
is
study.
just an adult woman. That's what you said, right? A female is an adult woman?
No, that's not the definition of female.
What is the definition of female, Derek?
Someone that typically produces eggs.
Someone?
That's what Merriam-Webster says. Look it up yourself. You got the internet? That's what it says. Go to merriam-webster.com and type in female.
It would not
Even I
say
can do it now. Look at me.
No.
What does it say, Erica? Tell us.
Literally, I'm looking at Merriam-Webster right now, right? And it says here, relating to or being the sex that typically has the capacity.
Do you know
to
the
bear
study they did on
non-reproduced
prison
eggs?
inmates that say if you can't
I'm
answer
so
a
fucking
hypothetical,
sorry.
you're low
Did you
IQ?
just ask for the definition? And I gave you the
I already
definition. You're
told
gonna
you
try
what
to
it was.
disregard it? No, you said
You're
someone,
behind, Erica.
stupid.
Catch
So
up.
the question would be is, all right, can a female dog produce eggs? Yes or no?
I don't know, dude.
Yes or no, stupid?
The ability to produce young or bear eggs.
Yeah, I just told you the
So yeah,
definition.
a dog
So
can be a
listen,
female.
stupid. So answer the question without interrupting. Wait till I finish, stop talking, all right? And then you answer. So then that way the chat can hear your answer. All right? Can a female dog produce eggs?
Yes, I misspoke. A dog can be a female.
Fucking dummy.
You're right, Queen.
Fucking dummy. Anywho, I'm going to read out some
Can a
things.
dog be a woman?
Can a dog be a
No.
woman? Fair enough. I
That's
have
the
to read
question I
these
thought
out.
I was asked. I misheard.
Yeah, sure you
And I'm
did.
a dummy. I'll take the L on that one.
Okay, at
I'm a
least you
dummy.
admit to it. All right,
Yeah,
Mr.
of
Flinch
course, because
said,
I'm
ask the call
actually
since
sincere in my engagement with you.
shut the fuck up.
My little tokens are
Jesus
going up too.
Christ.
I'm winning the crowd over with my.
Mr. Flint sent a $5 super chat and said, ask the caller if people don't care much about politics. I think I already read that one. I got to scroll down. I'm sorry. Give me a moment. I thought I saw another one. I'm missing something. My apologies,
I've interrupted
everybody.
all of them. The guys will tell you I interrupt them all the
There we
time.
go. Okay, Mr. Flinch sent a $5 super chat and said, ask him if he can restate anything he claims you never responded to. Anything. He won't be able to
Yeah.
because everything's actually been responded to. So there's that
I
part.
never got
Shout out
a
to
yes,
you.
no from you
There we
on
go.
if having the stance of saying sports should be separated by biology. If you think that is bigoted, I never got a yes, no on that. And if you do think it's bigoted, do you think of the people who vote, what percentage do you think feel the same as you?
And
No one has answered
again,
that question.
what I told you is that no one cares about that question, all right? Because that
Okay, it's
is
costing
not
you
our
elections.
claim. So no one cares. That's your
You
claim.
can't engage
If
with a
you can
hypothetical, girl.
provide
It's
exactly because that's why
sad.
we don't have to live in hypotheticals because we deal with empirical data. So therefore,
Do
if
you know what a
you have some
hypothetical?
data to actually back it up, then by all means, what you do is you provide that data. We know that you don't have any data to back any of this up because your whole fucking claim and your argument is simply rooted in your bigotry. All right. I'm trying to figure out who is the trans woman that kicked your ass. That's all I want to know. Like, good grief. Anywho, Mr. Melvin sent 20 and said, hello, all. How crazy is it that there's a girls' team playing in this baseball tournament? I bet they're kicking ass, too. Erica, he is just a bigot that makes 0 sense, period. I'm willing to bet that he had never participated in a sport. Drop his ass. We're getting there. We're getting there, Mr. Melvin. We are, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. And also, shout out to Flo Easy. Hey, Flo. Flo sent a $10 super chat and said, caller, I really wish your last 2 brain cells weren't fighting for 3rd place, but here we are. Caller is what happens when we don't shame stupid. Brain back shame. 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 I agree. That's why I think everyone should go to hectorshops.com, hectorshops.com with 2 R's and get themselves a It's Okay to Call People Stupid shirt. Also, I think I'm going to make a shirt that says bring back shame because why the fuck not? We should bring back shame. We really should. We should. And Sharon sent 20 and said because of his use of nomenclature and ad hom, because he's stupid. He doesn't know
I
what
haven't
he's
said one
talking
ad
about.
hom.
He does,
Not one
I'm so
to
sorry.
anyone.
Saying that someone is low IQ would be an ad hom. That would be
I
an ad
didn't.
hom.
I
But
said
at least I can
you're
tell
showing low
you,
IQ
I can at least
behavior,
tell
and it is
you, all
literally
right,
from a
that
study.
I can at least tell you, right, that
What's
it
a
doesn't stand
hypothetical
for
question, Erica?
intellect quotient. I can tell you
What's a
that much.
hypothetical question,
So
Erica?
there's
What is
that.
it?
All right. Also, so drop
You
some
don't
hearts
know
for
what a
Sharon.
hypothetical is.
Also,
That's
Rico
crazy.
sent 2 and said, as a 25-year-old, this caller is making me lose more brain cells than my green therapy. Just say no, kids. Just say no. Shout out to you, Rico. Thank you very, very much, friend. All right. So let's see here. What do we have over here? Oh, I have to do math. Let's see. So we have that's 60. All right.
What's a hypothetical
And
question,
Wesley
Erica?
said 20 and said, you haven't started a kick fund yet. Please put this towards it when you do. We started it, Wesley. Transphobes are so gross. Also, ask this caller if he knows he used to be female. He'll never accept it. You'll blow his world. All right. And let me see here. Okay. Oh, person, stop calling. We're on the phone. All right. I'm going to do this for just a moment. Tube callers, hold on one moment, please. Thank you. I'll be right with you. Okay, all right, Derek. Shout out to all of our donors, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Thank you so much for taking care of Liv and Hector. All right, I'm going to give the floor to you, Derek. All right, and I'm going to truly try to actually engage because you keep trying to say that I'm low IQ. I don't like that at all. I fucking don't like it.
I
It's
said
rude.
you're showing low
No,
IQ
no, I think
behavior
it's
by
rude.
not
So
being
by
able
all
to
means,
answer a
go ahead
hypothetical.
and state your argument, please.
My argument is you are showing low IQ behavior by not being able to understand and answer a hypothetical question.
Substantiate it. I'm sorry. I think that was your clan ancestor speaking beyond the grave. My apologies. Go ahead. Substantiate that, please.
All the way from Valhalla?
From Valhalla.
You want me to cite the study for you?
Yeah, go ahead. Cite the study.
Okay, I'll find it.
Okay, go ahead. Find it. We have whole music too.
The fact that we went up by 40 people when you played the whole music and went down when he stopped talking, just want to point that out.
They don't like hearing him. He sucks ass. Sucks ass.
Dude,
Right.
that's booty juice.
Booty juice. Ooh, that's nasty. Here goes the shirt, guys. I just saw it, Hector.
It's available in several colors. There's several colors. You got the white ink and then you got the black ink. And you can get several colors on all these different shirts. Because I think it's okay to call people stupid. I think if you started calling more people stupid and explaining the why and shunning irresponsible, negative, ridiculous behavior and brain thought process and mentalities, we probably wouldn't be in the predicament we are in today. So let's normalize shame and call people stupid some more. Yes. Hopefully it'll make them think.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I agree with you, Hector. I completely agree with you. Samantha, get your old crusty, musty white ass in the box. I sent you an invite. Go. Come up here. All right. Okay, Derek, go ahead. The floor is yours. We're engaging.
So there's 5 studies that show this.
Continue. Why you stop?
I mean, now you're just making bad radio because you're making bad radio.
Huh?
I thought you genuinely wanted to engage with people, but you're just rage baiting.
Just rage baiting? Okay, all right. So here's my response to everything that you just said.
He's saying, I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all. So,
that felt fun. That was fun. Yay. Drop some hearts in the chat for y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for y'all. All right. Because this motherfucker here. All right. Johnson Tittle sent a $3 Venmo and said, maybe I missed it, but if trans women shouldn't play in women's sports, should trans men play in men's sports? Trans men playing. You lost me, Chots. I ain't gonna hold you. But he said that he was against it all. He was against it all. And I ain't gonna hold y'all. I was really trying to do the Donnie Thornberry thing 40 minutes ago. I'm not gonna fucking hold y'all. All right. I really was. I really wanted to. I can't stand these people. I can't stand them. I really can't. But can we please drop a whole bunch of hearts in the chat for Maya? Maya sent the actual 20 to get us off of that fucking train. All right. That's why I'm like, Maya, we good. We good. All right. That's why I put in chat, we're good. Maya sent 20 and said, how much you want to bet Derek thinks the dolls are the reason he will never go pro and not his lack of talent and athletic ability? The dream is dead, bro. Move on. Find something else to do. Pivot. Adjust and adapt. That's what Maya said to do. Adjust and adapt. Okay? Find something else to do. Okay? You have so many fields that you could do. That's all I'm going to say. Ooh, shit. Uh-oh. Iran struck 2 tankers in the Strait, and they belong to the UAE, and a person died. That's not good.
Nope.
That's not good at all. That's bad. That's bad. Drop some hearts in the chat for you, Maya. Sorry that I had to interrupt your things with that, but that is I know, right? Drop a W for Maya, Taffy, because Maya come through with the come through. Also, Maya sent another 10 and said, ask him if sports needs to be separated by biology. Why are male coaches and staff allowed in women's sports? If you want biological separation, you should want it all the way. Don't half step it. Ain't no half stepping over here, motherfucker. That's what Maya said. Drop some hearts in the chat for Maya, please, by all means. Because what the fuck are we doing here? And Karen sent $4.44 and said, I can smell caller all the way over here, like they said dick cheese. And stale breath and old takeout containers. All right. I would want to know how many socks. As a matter of fact, I gotta stop being disrespectful to socks. All right. He would not buy a pack of socks to do it. He would use a towel and just cut it up. All right. So how many towels? How many towels is what I would want to know.
47.
I bet that's what, you're being too kind. You know it's about 63.
Oh, you mean like 63? Because it was 63 judges that were able to determine that there wasn't sufficient enough evidence to show that the 2020 festival would have been swung in Donald Trump's favor?
Clock it. Clock it.
What about 80? What about 80? In reference to the 80-something million dollars, excuse me, that he owes E. Jean Carroll.
Ooh, shit. Oh.
I can keep going.
Oh, the numbers just keep getting higher. My God, today. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for our donors and drop some hearts in the chat for Raina for the 10. Raina said, put this with the other 15 and get stupid off of here, please. Yes, ma'am. It was done. It was done. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you. That was a piece of shit. Y'all know I do not talk about trans people. I don't talk about trans people because I don't think that their existence is up for debate. Like, if they want to play in the fucking sport, let them play in the sport. Like, good grief. They're already taking, like, the whole hormone therapy and all that jazz. They already got to do additional testing to make sure that their levels are on the same, like, track or field or what the fuck ever as a cishet woman. It's really that simple. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Okay? I don't care. What battle were y'all in, Erica? What do you mean by what battle? What battle? I don't get it. Oh, wait.
I gotta go.
Okay. Are you gonna do the thing?
Yeah, I gotta go do my black job.
Okay. All right, bet.
But really quickly, because I've been here for a minute, and I think it's actually ridiculous we didn't hit 400,000 likes. You guys have been chilling down there in the comments, and we appreciate the chats, and we appreciate the engagement. But y'all need to do a little bit more stepping, and by stepping I mean with your fingers. Tap the screen, step on the screen with your fingers, and tap. Can we get the likes up to 400K, please? And the share is also well above 111. There's 723 people in here. You want to tell me only 111 of you share this out to your friends and family, your pet ops, your uncles who believe that Donald Trump is the best thing since sliced bread? That's crazy. So if you guys can do a little bit more of that, I would appreciate it. Also, if you haven't considered sending your daily heartbeat, do so. It's $1 a week. You get to become a fan club member. When you're a fan club member, you get to send cool stickers like this. Because that sticker right there, that's how I feel every time MAGA opens her mouth. So make sure you guys are doing that. Let's knock out the little gift goal that we have here. She has 3 more. Is that like the carpet thing? Actually, I don't know what that is. The cloud thing.
It's a cloud. It's so cool. It's a cloud.
Send the clouds. Send the clouds. And of course, take care of Liv while he's here. He should be at 4K by the end of this.
To accept, press
Oh,
1.
never mind me.
Voicemail.
Wait a goddamn minute.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I just turned 36.
36. Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
So I was in the military, and I'm just a firm believer of being supportive of our commander in chief, no matter who he is. Just because our democracy, I think, is the best in the world. I know people say Europe is better, but that's where I'm at.
Okay. All right. So is there anything particular that Donald Trump is actually doing that you support?
Um, I thought it was really cool that he brought the church back to the White House.
What?
He brought the church back to the White House, so he's having like sermons there. I thought that was really cool.
You said you served in the military? So you're a
Yes, ma'am.
veteran?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. So you took a oath to uphold and, protect,
The
the Constitution.
Constitution,
Okay.
yeah.
So do you know where this is going in regards to the First Amendment?
Yes.
Okay. What's the Establishment Clause?
Um,
What's the Establishment Clause? If you don't know, just say you don't know.
no, then I honestly don't know it. Like right off the top of my head, no, ma'am.
That it basically says that our government would not establish a national religion. That's it. That's what it is.
Right, but they support religions in a whole. So like if you're
No, they don't.
Muslim, if you're Christian, no, they support your own religion, the freedom of religion.
Yeah, we would support the freedom of religion. Yeah, I will agree with you on that one.
Right.
Yes. So
Right.
why would you be okay if they did bring Islam to the White House?
If that was the president that we decided to vote in, and he was the commander in chief, and he decided to practice, Islam, then that's his choice. And I'm okay with anybody practicing what they believe is right.
Okay, so you would be okay with them bringing Islam to the White House then? It's just a yes or no question.
Yeah, just
You don't sound too sure,
what?
friend.
No, yeah, you're right. You know what? Because obviously, I love my religion, but I'm not opposed to anyone practicing their own religion.
Okay, so I just need you to answer yes or no to this question because you're not answering yes or no because it's a very direct question, right?
Yeah, it is. It
Okay,
is.
so would you be okay with them bringing Islam to the White House? Yes or no?
Because of our Constitution and the way the United States is, yes.
All right, and do you know that Donald Trump isn't a Christian? He says so himself.
Yeah, no, he said that several times. But you know what? I have faith in Christianity, and I have faith that he's looking to be a better Christian or to become Christian, if that happens.
You're putting something on him that he hasn't even said himself. That
I
doesn't make
know.
any sense
Well,
whatsoever.
that's no. So that's what my faith is about. I hope people come to my faith, but I'm not putting my faith on top of anybody. All I do is pray for them, and hopefully they come to know, God, Jesus. And if they don't, then it is what it is.
But they're performative, especially like people like Pete Hegseth. They're performative Christians. All right, forcing people to attend like Bible studies and Sunday services and whatnot, that goes against our Constitution because we're supposed to have a clear separation of church and state. So that goes against it. All right, and then also there's it just doesn't make any sense. I want you to try to make this make sense. Like, what have they done that has been Christian like?
So they have put prayers inside the White House. How genuine that is, that's to each their own, and
But faith without works is what?
is nothing.
Yeah, it's
It's
dead.
dead.
Hmm. Yeah. So
Right.
they can like a person like Pete Hegseth, right, can say that he's a Christian all day long, right? But guess what? That doesn't mean that he's an actual Christian.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're right. You're
So
absolutely right.
when it comes to Donald Trump, if you think that Donald Trump is bringing Christianity, all right, to the White House, then you would have to tell us, how has Donald Trump walked in faith? Like, what has he done? Like,
So
what has
he's
he
just
shown to
simply
show that he sees Jesus Christ as his Lord and Savior?
he's just simply talking about it. And I think with just bringing the conversation up about Jesus or God or Christianity makes people listen and maybe interested in following Christ. So it's maybe not so much that he's walking, the narrow path, but maybe those little things that he's doing, people listen, and maybe some people will be interested and maybe follow Christ. I don't know.
No. And the reason why I say no is because of the simple fact is that when you are a Christian, you lead by example. You can't just say
Right.
your words. That's why the Bible itself, it says faith without works is dead. All right. And that they will
Yeah.
know you by your works. All right. By the
Works.
fruits of your labor.
Amen.
So, the fruits of
Yes.
your spirit. So you can't just say that Donald Trump, all right, because he says, all right, that he's a that he wants to bring Christianity back, or he's brought it back to the White House or something like that. He's not doing things to show that he is a Christian. I would
Yeah.
argue that the Democratic Party, all right, shows more Christ-like qualities than a person like Donald Trump or even the Republican Party. That would be
Yeah.
my
I
argument.
think I'm optimistic in anyone that brings prayers, that has a sermon. I'm optimistic that it will bring more people to Christ. But I mean, I do understand. But I will say this, like Romans 1:27. Paul said it the best, like the good that I want to do, sometimes I don't do. The bad that I don't want to do, I do. Who would deliver me from this body of sin? Thanks to be Jesus Christ. I don't think in our walk or in our faith, not everyone is perfect. But I am optimistic that when we introduce anything that has to do with Christ, it might open up the ear and lead someone to Christ. Is
But it
that
will lead
okay
them
to
down the
say?
wrong path if they're following a person who doesn't know what it is that they're talking about. Also, another
Yeah,
thing
that's
is
right.
that
Yeah.
Paul is the same person who didn't believe that women should be involved in the church. Paul was a misogynist. All right. You all prove, like, time and time again, what ends up happening is that you all
Mm.
aren't followers of Christ. You're followers of Paul, because you always go back to
No,
referencing what
no.
Paul said.
No, well, he was a disciple that had great teachings for us. So, I listen to all the disciples. I read the Old Testament and the New. I try my best to be Christ-like, but I do fall short because I am man. But I try my best in everything I do.
Paul wasn't one of the
And I
12
do,
disciples, by the way. Just want to let you know
yeah,
that.
yes.
But I want you to
No,
listen
he
to
wasn't.
something, because you said as long as they talk about it, that's a good thing. I want you to listen to this, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Give me 1 second, please.
Yeah, take your time.
Which leads me finally to a prayer that I'll read, which was also handed to me a couple of days ago, delivered from the lead mission planner of Sandy 1. Sandy 1 were the A-10s that were a part of the daylight rescue mission of 44 Alpha, Dude 44 Alpha out of Iran. And if you know anything about Sandys, their job is to bring those A-10s and put them in between the enemy and that down pilot. And so their job is to literally sacrifice themselves for someone else. And in Iran, in contested territory, that's exactly what they did. So this prayer was recited by Sandy 1, which is one of the Sandys, to all Sandys, all those A-10 crews, prior to all CSAR missions, but especially this CSAR mission that happened in real time. They call it CSAR 2517, which I think is meant to reflect Ezekiel 25:17. So the prayer is CSAR 25:17, and it reads, and pray with me, please. The path of the downed aviator is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who, in the name of camaraderie and duty, shepherd the lost through the valley of darkness, for he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children. And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to capture and destroy my brother. And you will know my call sign is Sandy 1 when I lay my vengeance upon thee. And amen.
One moment.
Don't take your time, dear.
So my name is Hunter.
I thought you were extremely funny.
I was
especially
debating.
with,
I was in the middle of debating.
Wild Thornberry. You had the going on.
Yeah, that's always fun. My friend didn't know what the wild thornberries was. I was like, what? How you didn't know? But I want you to listen to this right here. One moment, please.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like? What? What country you from? What? What ain't no country I ever heard of? They speak English and what? What? English, motherfucker! Do you speak it? Yes. Then you know what I'm saying. Yes. Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like. What? Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time. He's black. Go on. He's bald. Does he look like a bitch? What? Does he look like a bitch? No! Then why you try to fuck him like a bitch, Brett? He didn't. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Brett. You tried to fuck him. And Marcellus Wallace don't like to be fucked by anybody except Mrs. Wallace. You read the Bible, Brett? Yes. Well, there's this passage I got memorized. Sort of fits this occasion. Ezekiel 25:17. The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who in the name of charity and goodwill shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness, for he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children. And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my brothers. And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee.
So, yeah. But Pete Hegseth is a Christian.
The hypocrisy. Okay, that was very good, honestly. Hey.
The messenger matters.
Yes, it does. It does. You're absolutely right. It does.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think you might want to think about that before you say that you're supporting Trump because he's bringing Christianity back to the White House. He's not a Christian. All right. His people are using Christianity. They're weaponizing Christianity to commit atrocities. Thank you, Ams. They are. That's what they're doing. They're using Christianity, all right, to cause harm to people, all right, to justify, all right, detaining children because they're not American citizens. They're using Christianity to justify shit like cutting funding from people because they're following a prosperity gospel. Okay.
Yeah.
Right? Like that's what they're doing. That's not what Christianity is. That's why I will argue that Democrats, all right, are closer to Christ-like than darn on Republicans are, because the Democrat Party wants to ensure that children eat. They want to ensure that the homeless are housed. All right. They fight for legislation. They propose and put forth legislation. All right. That would ensure veterans like you are housed,
Yeah.
that you have access to
No,
your mental health services, all of those things. The Republican
right.
Party has done nothing but take away.
I do appreciate you because I wanted to have an open dialogue, and you made me really think about some things, and I'm gonna do better research, and
Okay.
I'm gonna do a deep dive in myself and the Republican Party. I will say I am a firm believer of like whoever we put in the presidential seat, that we should support them. Not in everything they do, but just because they hold the seat and, you know, the majority put him in power. Either it's Biden, either it's Trump, either it's Obama, or whoever it is.
Let me ask you a question. Because I
Yeah,
get
go
what
ahead.
I get what it is that you're I get what you're saying, but this is something that you're also going to have to think about. If Adolf Hitler was elected and put into office, would you support Adolf Hitler? No, it's a serious question. I know you laugh, but seriously, it's a real question.
No,
Would you
yeah.
support him?
No. And that's why they had such a divide
What
in
about
the country. I tell these people all the time, like Italy was a big supporter, you know.
What
So
about Mussolini?
like,
Mussolini was Italy. Stalin was Russia.
yeah, Mussolini was Stalin was Russia. You're right. But I always say Italy because people don't know like they were such a big supporter
Yes.
in the Nazis. So it was so no, not everything a politician does I'm going to be supported of. A supporter of.
But you don't have to support them anyway. That's also codified in your First Amendment rights. I want you to do that research, and I know you said you'll look into the Republican Party. What you want to look into is conservatism. All right, conservative ideology and progressive ideology is what you want to look into, because Republican and Democrat are nothing but labels. It's like wearing a jersey. Just because you wear a jersey doesn't tell you what the person, like the type of plays they support or anything of that nature. You want to look at the actual ideology, so what they believe, what they advocate for. So conservative ideology and progressive ideology is what you want to look into. All right, and then go from there. But yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I really do like thank you. Like you definitely like opened my mind and my heart to like giving something else a chance. So I just want to say thank you.
Okay. Well, it's no worries, friend. Thank you for calling in. I do hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
Thank you.
Bye. All right, y'all. All right. Keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things, guys. All right. Just a disclaimer, because I didn't have a good point in there to say this, but Simhar is our friend that is in Libya. I think some of my mods likely have mentioned it already in the chat. Do not at Simhar. It really grinds my gears when people do that. I know some people are new, but I really don't like to see it when someone has a heart beside their name, because I'm like, what are we doing? Okay, so please don't at Simhar. She's our friend that is currently stuck in Libya. She's originally from Eritrea, and she's trying to make it to Europe, but unfortunately, the migrating out of Libya has proven to be extremely difficult, even harmful, right? The Libyan government has given full authority to their friggin' citizens to actually detain other African immigrants traveling through Libya. And unfortunately, Libya is currently also going through a slave trade. So they have an active slave trade, I should say. So we just show her love here, Charity, by showing her love via gifts. She uses like that to actually take care of herself and her 4-year-old, because we don't have a way to like wire money or send things via pay links to Simhar. So there's that. Also, speaking of pay links, Liv, I think I owe you $10. I do. I think I do. from yesterday, and it just dawned on me. Yes, Simhar is definitely our family. So by all means, show all the love to Simhar. We got about 30 minutes left here on the live, guys. About 30 minutes left. So let's see what we can get into. All right, before I start singing. Okay, all right. I know how much you all enjoy it. I'll be singing. Okay, and if you're a Trump supporter and you're on my request yapping, stop doing that shit. All right? Grow a pair, borrow a pair, purchase a pair. I don't know what to tell you. Just request up. Get in the box. All right? Get in Liv's box. Money signs. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born?
2007.
2007. What month?
September.
September of 2007. And you said you're 18? Okay.
Yes.
Quick question for you. How many state senators do you have?
2.
Okay, great, great, fantastic. All right. And how many members of Congress are there?
Members, not. No, wait. 9?
How many branches of government do we have?
3.
Okay. All right. Name all 3 of them.
Legislative, executive, and judicial.
Fantastic. And how many Supreme Court justices do we have?
I guess 9.
Huh?
I assume 9.
What number are you saying?
9.
9. Okay. All right. Fantastic. Who is the Chief Justice?
I'm not sure on that one.
That's okay. You answered more questions correctly than you answered wrong. I still don't believe that you're 18, though. So I want you to have a good night. I don't believe it. Again, I don't care what your gender is. Y'all got to come up with more bass in your voice. That voice sounded young. It sounded 12. I did not believe it. I just didn't. Anywho, now we have about 28 more minutes left on the stream, guys. 28 more minutes. So that means if you are a Trump supporter, request up. If you're on TikTok, look at the bottom of your screen and turn that blue and pink person gray. And if you are over on the tube, you can call the number on your screen. It is 720-295-4868. Again, 720-295-4868. There we go. Oh, I wanted to read about the tax thing. I did forget about that. I did forget. I'll read about that. World, are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm going to let you go. Have a good night. Moet, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm painting my toes. I don't even know how I got up here. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, thank you for listening. Have a good night, friend. All right. That baby said, I'm painting my toes. I felt that. I need to get a pedicure, though, for real. It's hard to find like a black nail tech who does pedicures. Thank you. Only One Quiche and Trailer Swift. Thank you guys so much for taking care of Simhart. You guys are great. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. All right. And to everybody who has spent that shit today, thank you very, very much, guys. All right. I think we can do it. We're very close. All right. Let's take care of Simhar and live while they're here. Oh, you got a money gun, Simhar. I don't know how to do that stuff. You do nails? Ah, that's what's up. I finally found a black nail tech who does like fingernails, fingers, but I can't find one who does pedicures. And I need to go back. I don't want to go back. Are you in Arizona? I was about to say Atlanta. I don't even know damn Atlanta. Just message me, Moet. Message me, and I will get in contact with you. I really will. All right, guys. Well, you know what they say when we don't have any Trump supporters that want to play, right? It means that I win. And it means it's time for a fucking song. It's time for
Pretty
Liv, why
wild
you make
support
that
Donald
face?
Trump.
Why you shut up, Liv. You don't shut up. You don't support Trump. Why you want me to sing? 'Cause I'm taking it step by step. day by day. Ay, my by my, yeah. I forgot the rest of the words that fast. Live, no, stay. This Trump, somebody said this Trump shit. Come on, be serious. Go your own way. Come on, baby. You got to keep moving. Hi, Ellie. Are you a Trump supporter?
Are you a Trump supporter?
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
You are. Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 15, bro.
You're 15?
You're 15?
Please choose a better personality. Not cool, man. Not cool. I tell you. You know, just not cool. That's wicked. If I ever found out my son is a Trump supporter, do you know how... I don't believe in beating kids. I don't. I think you get more by talking to kids, right? And also, I do think that kids should like learn from their own mistakes because they're little human beings too, right? But I think that'd be the time I do some, some BTA. Cause not in my motherfucking house, you won't be. Mm-mm. We have freedom of expression, but not that kind of expression. Where did I go wrong? What did I do? Okay. I think it's kid dependent. Okay, fair. But what did I do? Okay. What did I not go over with you? What did I not teach you? Okay. Cause like, what the fuck? Why would you choose that? Like being a Trump supporter as a young person, it comes with a certain type of personality, right? Y'all seen it before. Y'all know that it comes with a certain type of personality. They're fucking insufferable.
Call from
Joe.
Where did I go wrong?
to accept.
Hi, Joe. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yep.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
62.
Okay, and why are you still supporting Trump, sir?
He's done more good for the country than anybody has in decades, as far as presidents go.
Okay. Quantify that for us. Give us something to work with.
Well, he decided to take on the Iraqis. Or, I'm sorry, Iran. I said that wrong.
Iranians.
I
Okay.
apologize.
No worries. Okay, so he went to war with Iran. All right.
That should have been done, back in 79.
We should have went to war with them in 79
Yeah, right when they took our hostages.
and done what?
Extracted them, and regardless of what the outcome was, we'd have been better off, and you wouldn't have been dealing with this terrorism regime for the last 47 years.
So the question would be, because like diplomacy is a thing that does matter, but my question for you would be this, is that what's the purpose of going to war just to lose? Because he's lost the Iran. This war right here, he's losing.
No, it's not.
Yeah, he actually
There's
is.
a much bigger picture that you're failing to see.
What's the bigger picture?
You need to keep oil being sold in U.S. dollars. We're also going to end up having some of the other countries start paying for our military services, that they're the beneficiaries of oil coming out of the Persian Gulf. We don't really benefit whether oil comes out of there, other than that it helps in a geopolitical perspective. But personally, our country does not need oil from there.
We get some of our oil from over there, like the UAE.
We
so
don't need.
OPEC, but we also get a majority of our oil from Canada.
No, we don't.
We get a lot of our oil from Canada. Yeah.
We get oil from Canada, yes. But we can import oil from anywhere in the world that we choose to.
Such as?
Such as whether it be Mexico, whether it be
Mexico.
Venezuela, whether it be
Venezuela.
any of the African countries for that matter. We can import oil from any country in the world that produces oil.
But Venezuela doesn't have the type of oil that we need to keep our basically our vehicles going. They use the heavy crude oil that
heavy crude oil is the exclusive oil that's refined in the Midwest exclusively.
Heavy crude oil?
Yeah, absolutely.
And the heavy crude oil is what goes into our cars.
That's what is used to run the refineries in the Whiting refinery
I didn't ask you what
outside of the
refineries.
Chicago
I asked you
area.
a very specific question. I just want you to answer it because you're dodging the question.
I'm not dodging anything.
You are
I'm
dodging
telling
the
you
question. Just answer
exactly
yes or no.
what these refineries use.
I don't care about what the refineries are using, sir. I asked you, is heavy crude
They're producing the gasoline
oil
for the
that
cars.
goes into our cars? Yes or no?
What's that?
Is the heavy crude oil, all right, the gasoline that goes into our cars? Yes or no?
It's refined from heavy crude oil in a lot of places. You can refine gasoline from heavy crude or light sweet crude. Doesn't matter. It's just the process of how you do it. I guess you're not familiar with the refining process.
The
Then.
heavy crude oil, all right, and the refineries that actually that we have for them would be the refineries that are, it's two of them along the Gulf Coast, one in Texas and one in Louisiana. Right, it's only two refineries, and they're along the Gulf. Additionally, another thing is that we're actually using
I just
the
told
soft
you
shell
the
oil.
refinery, the Whiting refinery outside of Chicago uses exclusively heavy crude. The Marathon refinery, which is a large refinery in Detroit, uses exclusively heavy crude, heavy sour crude. So does the one in Sarnia, Ontario. And that's where the majority of the gas in the Midwest comes from. Those three refineries produce the majority of the gas for Midwest driving. But I guess you're not aware of that from
No,
what
I'm
you're
not.
saying.
I'm not aware of that. I want you to tell me the Venezuelan crude oil, all right, that is used in our cars. That's what I don't understand. That's all I'm asking you to do.
Well, I guess your question was less than clear. So if you could define what you're exactly asking so I can answer it for you.
Okay, I was just asking you, all right, could the heavy crude oil, all right, from Venezuela, all right, could it be used in our vehicles?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Thank you for answering.
Absolutely
I appreciate
can.
you. I appreciate you. So the 30 million barrels that Donald Trump claimed to have gotten from Venezuela, what happened to those barrels? Because why is it that the United States of America has seen our gas prices go up once this war started and the Strait of Hormuz was closed? And now, because Donald Trump continues to lose the war and the strait is closed again, we're starting to see our gas prices go up.
Are you aware
want the
that
benefits.
oil is a worldwide commodity?
I'm
and
fully aware
what
that
you
it's a
have
worldwide commodity.
in our country has nothing
That's why
to
our
do
gas
with
prices
the
are going
price
up.
of gasoline. It has to do with the overall world market.
But why would he? But the thing is that if that oil could be used in our vehicles, meaning that if we in the United States of America, all right, can have a supply, all right, that increases the amount that we have, right? Why is
no
it?
matter what,
Because if we increase,
you're
I'm
going
not
down a
finished.
rabbit hole
I'm
that's
not
going
going
to
down a
choke
rabbit
you.
hole. I want it to make
You
sense
are.
because you say that that going to war has been beneficial for the United States of America because we should have done it a long time ago. And you're linking it to
We
oil is what
absolutely
you're
should have.
linking it to. All right? You're linking it to oil. That's what you said.
No,
You said
I'm
that we
linking it
should.
to.
I'm never going
I'm
to be able to
linking
finish
it.
a fucking
I
sentence.
am not linking it
Swear to
precisely to
God.
oil.
I'm not going to be able to finish a sentence. You have to stop interrupting, sir. Every time you interrupt,
interrupted
I literally
me.
have to start over. Every time you interrupt, I have to start over. I don't want to start over. I just want to be able to finish a thought. All right. If you feel like you need to talk All you have to do is look at the screen of your phone and you have a button up there for yourself that says mute. If you press that button to mute yourself, I won't hear your ad libs, but you'll be able to wait until I'm finished. And I'll never know about your ad libs. And then I won't have to start over and we won't have to do this again. Does that make sense?
No, not at
It
all.
doesn't make sense. Why doesn't that make sense to you? I am seriously curious.
You talk over me and cut me off, but yet
I
when it's
haven't
done
cut
to
you
you,
off.
you
I'm
get
cutting you off
upset about
now
it.
because you're lying and we're going to go down this path of you whining.
I'm not
But
whining
you
about
are
anything. I'm
allowed to
telling
get
you
your
like it is.
sentence out in regards to the oil. You got your full statement out about your support for the war, why we should have gone over there 47 years ago, and the reason as to why you think it has been beneficial. And you can say it's just one of the reasons why. It is the only one that you have mentioned thus far. You were able to get all of that out. And now here we are. I'm simply trying to make the dots connect here so that we can continue on with the conversation. And every friggin' 3 words, you start talking. Mute yourself. Because if I mute myself, you won't be able to hear me. But mute yourself. And it does make sense. Don't talk when I'm talking. Thank you. So again, I understand that we have a global oil market, but the thing is that the Venezuelan oil, all right, has sanctions on it to where no one is trading in Venezuelan oil. Venezuelan oil is not being taken out of that country and then spread all over the world. That's not what's happening. What's happening is that the United States of America has taken control of that oil. And we're supposed to be using it in order to help the American people maintain lower gas prices. So if this oil, pretty much our country is trying to nationalize fucking Venezuelan oil. It's the weirdest thing ever. But if they are doing that, all right, then why is it that we've had our gas increase as it has? We went for about $3 a gallon, all right, and to some places to see an average of almost $4.50.
You obviously don't understand the supply and demand market of oil.
Okay, you can tell me about it.
Oil is traded. Hold on. If you want me to answer your question,
I literally just said, okay, you can tell me about it.
Okay. If you understood that people sell stuff to the highest price that they can get for it, you're not going to sell it into a market where you're going to take less for it than what you can get from a different market. And that's why oil is priced worldwide. It doesn't matter what you can produce oil for in this country. It depends on what you can sell it for on a worldwide market. That's what controls the price of oil, not how much of it that we produce in this country or any other country for that matter. It all goes back to supply and demand and what other people are willing to pay for that same oil. If other people are willing to pay more for it, then the price of that oil goes up, period.
Really? Why did the price of oil go up then? After February 28th, why did the price of oil go up?
Because there's less on the world market.
There was less on the world market? Really? Why was there less on the world market?
Because of what is going on in the Middle East.
Are you sure it's just what was going on in the Middle East or something specific that was going on in the Middle East that's still going on to this day?
That's what was going on in the Middle East?
I'm so sorry, though, but like, hold on one moment. My apologies.
Okay.
My apologies. Because listen, was the world trading in Iranian oil? All right. Was Iran supplying oil to the United States of America? All right. Were they supplying oil to the EU?
That has nothing to do
Actually, it would
with...
actually have something to do with it. It would have something to do with it. You know that the answer is no. Because
they're selling it
if
to
the
China.
issue was just Iran, if it was just Iranian oil, all right, then If they were actually selling their oil on a global market, then we could say, you know what, it's because of the war, because they can't sell their oil anymore. All right, it's because of
It's
the oil.
not
So these countries,
Iranian
excuse
oil.
me one moment. So now these countries have to, they're going to depend on someone else to provide them with their oil. That would make sense. I can understand that causing an issue with supply and also demand, but that's not what happened here. Please tell the class, because you're extremely knowledgeable about this, what did happen?
What you fail to not want to listen to.
You're not
The
telling us what
fact of the
happened.
matter, the fact of the matter is that the price of oil is based on a worldwide market.
You're not telling us what happened, sir.
It's a math. Are you going to let me answer
No,
your
because
question?
you're not answering my question.
The math, it's a math issue. If there's less on the market available on the market, the price is going to
How
go
can
up.
it be
It
less
does
on
not
the
matter
market
where it
due to
comes from.
Iranian oil if Iran was not selling their oil, all right,
It's not,
on the global market? You're not making any
not
sense.
just
That's what I'm trying to
Iranian
tell
oil. It's
you.
any oil
The
from
reason why
anywhere.
the reason why the cost of oil went up, sir, the cost of a barrel went up, is because of the closure of the Strait of Hormuz, all right, which has impacted countries like Saudi Arabia and also the UAE from being able to get their oil out into the world. That is why. All right.
Yeah.
I know you didn't want to say that because you would fucking know that that would mean that you would have to blame Donald Trump for the cost of gas going up, and you don't want to do that because that's really
I don't
hard for
have any
you all to
problem with
do.
saying that he's affected the price of oil. That's
Well,
where
why
you're
didn't you
wrong
just
if you
say
believe
it?
that.
You could have just said it
What?
then. The main reason that we have seen an increase in the cost of oil is because of
the
closure
supply
of
and
the Strait of
demand issue.
Hormuz.
Absolutely.
Good grief. And guess what? The strait is still closed to this day. And that is Donald
No,
Trump's fault.
it's not totally closed at this point.
It literally is closed.
Not totally.
Yes, it is.
There's
It's
a lot of
closed.
oil coming out of that area.
No, it's
not as
not.
much as what could be.
No, it's not. I know you would like to think so. And it's likely that Iran is definitely still shipping like oil to China on a train. But for the rest of the world, the strait is closed, friend. Nobody's getting through there. Regardless if Trump threatens again to charge tolls, all right, on the Strait of Hormuz, which he doesn't have the ability to do so, the strait is closed. And that is why gas prices already in the United States of America have gone up over 10 cents since friggin' last week. It's closed, friend. Closed.
As far as 10 cents doesn't mean jack.
That's just the beginning.
It changes that much on a holiday weekend just because when there is no effect on that, just because it's a supply and demand issue.
Was last weekend a holiday weekend? Today's Monday, right? What holiday is on July 11th?
I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about
now.
when you
what
have.
Are you talking about? Why are you talking about something else? Like, I'm literally talking about now.
Just if you let me finish, you'll understand what I'm saying. But you want to cut me off. But yet you get mad if I cut you off when you start saying something that's not accurate.
So are you admitting that you're saying something that's not accurate?
No.
That's what it sounds like.
I'm saying what's exactly accurate. The price
doesn't sound like
of oil when there is no supply or demand issue in the United States, just because they can sell it for more on a holiday weekend, they'll run the price up, has nothing to do with that's a normal anomaly in the oil market is what I'm trying to tell you. 10 cents is not that much. It's a small percentage of what oil sells for. Very small. If you look at $3 a gallon, 10 cents is what? 3-4%? Without doing the math? Yeah, just roughly off the top of my head.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's not that much of a move. We normally, when there is no war going on, there is no obstruction in oil, you'll see prices move 10, 20 cents over a week's period of time, just because the market lets them be able to do that.
One moment. I'm looking at the EIA.
You're looking at what?
The EIA? Do you know what that is?
There's multiple things that have those same letters. What in particular are you referring to that you're looking at?
The U.S. Energy Information Administration?
Okay.
Are you familiar with it?
The United States government has all kinds of statistics on
Just asking, are
energy.
you familiar with it? What you getting so frustrated for? I just said, are you familiar with it? It's like a yes or no question.
I look at all kinds of information for stuff
Do you
worldwide.
have a problem with answering yes or no questions, sir? I'm
Yeah,
being
in
serious.
general.
You do have a problem
Yeah.
with answering yes or no questions?
Because most things are not a yes or no question.
Most things
Most
actually
things are not.
asking you if you're familiar with the EIA and then telling you what it stands for. All right. And then you going on like you starting a tangent about multiple different sources. The fuck are we doing here? I don't care about that. I just asked you, are you familiar with it? It tracks gas prices for us.
Are you familiar in general with the barrel price of oil off the top of your head historically? Probably not.
I do know
You
that once it gets
probably
under $50, they get a concern. All right. That means
What's
that they
that?
flooded the market way too much. They don't want it to go under $50. And I do know that in January, actually not in January, before the war started on February 28th, that we had a price of a barrel, all right, at a little bit above $60 is what we had. And it was projected to continue to go down is what we had. And ain't a damn thing that Donald Trump did to contribute to that either. He did nothing to contribute to that. So let me see here. All right. So
do you know the lowest price per barrel that oil was in the 1990s? Do you have any clue?
Nope. What was it? Because what would be the relevancy?
About $7 to $8 a barrel.
What's this here? One moment.
Yep.
Oh, we got a dust storm coming. Okay, there we go.
Do you have a what coming?
A dust storm. What did you just say?
Oh, I said, do you realize that oil sold for under $10 a barrel in, it was either 98 or 99? Oil moves all over the place, price-wise, and there's many things that affect that price. And anytime that you manipulate the supply, you manipulate the price. What's that?
Are we under the same type of economic conditions, though?
Yeah. Under any group of economic conditions, quite frankly, how a lot of the pricing has been manipulated is by the Saudis have surplus capacity and they pull it on and off the market. And at times when we're getting pissed at the Russians back in the 90s and early 2000s, they either flood the market or take oil off the market to control the price in the direction they wanted it to go.
Before you start, what's the purpose of you saying that the oil prices, though, got to $10 a barrel? Because I didn't say anything about it. Like, I didn't say it never went under 50. I said they don't like for it to go under 50 because they start having concerns. And they did have concerns in the 90s when it hit the $10 a barrel because we had the Asian financial crisis going on at that time when their stock market had actually crashed. And then we also had the, let's see here, we also had an increase in supply. It means that the market had been flooded because of the introduction of Iraqi oil. So we had that. And then also the OPEC, they were having issues, all right, because they couldn't determine an amount that they needed to reduce or even increase their supply by in order to stabilize the market. So they were just having trouble. That's it. So it was a few different factors that were in play. So, but what I'm saying is, what would be the
The
purpose
bigger
of you
factor was that they
mentioning?
wanted to make drilling in the United States nearly impossible by dropping the price that low, because the United States production was starting to gain a little bit of traction, and they rather take the hit for the short term by running oil companies that are drilling for oil broke to fend off competition going forward. That was the point for it, and that's why I brought it up, that was done back in that period of time. That the market is manipulated by multiple sources.
Yeah, like Donald Trump's manipulating the market. But again, what would be the
Right now,
relevancy of you mentioning the $10 barrel? That's all I'm trying to get to. I want to know what the relevancy of that was. All right, when we were simply talking about what has happened thus far this year. So that's why I'm asking you, what was the relevancy of you mentioning that?
I told you the relevancy of me mentioning that was the fact that the market is manipulated, that the Saudis were manipulating the market at that point in
Mention the
time.
Saudis until I mentioned the Saudis in regards to OPEC. Like, let's not fucking do this. I swear to God. Sir, go on hold. I need to know something, because I did miss a few super chats, so I'm so sorry, guys, because I've kept it up on my screen here, so I'm sorry. I'm going to look through the super chats. But chat, did he mention anything about the Durngone Saudis prior to me mentioning the Saudis in regards to the $10 barrel? I need to know. Did I miss something? I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. What the fuck are we doing here? You never said anything about that. You never said anything. What the fuck is happening? All right, thank you for holding. Okay, I'm not going crazy. You never mentioned anything, but I have a few friends to thank, and I'm going to do that, and then we'll go back into the conversation. All right, shout out to Taffy. Taffy sent a $5 super chat and said, Larry Eaton would like you to please sing I Will Survive when it's karaoke time. Gloria Gaynor song? Okay. And Taffy also sent a $2 super chat and said, we are Charlie Kirk, we project the shame. We are Charlie Kirk, we project the shame. Oh my gosh, that's funny as hell. All right, why does Charlie Cork sound familiar though? Sounds like something my son has said before. I don't know. Guys, please drop some hearts in the chat for Taffy for keeping me sane. All right, drop those hearts in the chat for our friend Taffy, because I swear to God. Okay, and also over on the tube, shout out to B Robin for the $4.99 super chat. B Robin said, go ahead and hang up on this caller. You know you want to. B Robin, please. Please, please, please. Okay? And Mr. Melvin sent a $10 super chat earlier in regards to that other guy that we had up here. That dude, yeah, the guy, Donnie Thornberry. He said, it's always the non-athlete that roots political issues in sports, transports, Kaepernick, Title IX, pay equity in the WNBA, and no black ownership in the big three sports. That part. They don't actually care about anything, Mr. Melvin. It's all about control and, of course, bigotry. That's all. Please drop some hearts in the chat for our donors. And Gen X Leftist also sent a $2 super chat and said, by that guy's explanation of the market, sounds like oil needs more regulations. Socialists need to get on that. Interesting. So nationalize the oil market? Could prove to be beneficial. We'll have to see what happens. All right. Kieran sent a $2 PayPal and said, people don't know Italy was a big supporter of the Nazis. That's literally 2/3 of the Axis powers. Do people really not know that? People do know that. It's just that sometimes when other people find out information, they assume that other people are just finding it out too. So that's really what that is. And also, Karen sent a $2 PayPal, and another one that said, should we go to war with Israel then? Colonizers kidnapped Representative Ro Khanna after all. That is very true. They did kidnap Ro Khanna. Do you know who Ro Khanna is?
You talking to me or somebody
Yeah, I'm
else?
asking you, do you know who Ro Khanna is? Because that's actually a really fair point.
I know of him. He's basically a politician. I believe he's a congressman as opposed to a senator.
Yeah. He works California. So, because here's the thing, because you said that we should go to
Can
war.
I
We should have
clear
went to
one point up
war
first?
47 years ago with Iran because they kidnapped some Americans, right? Right. So when Israel did the same thing to Ro Khanna and his team, all right, just a few days ago, all right, should we go to war with Israel?
Why would we go to war with Israel?
They
Israel's
kidnapped
our
a
ally.
sitting American official, bro. Like, what are we doing? Yeah. They should no longer be an ally if they're going to kidnap Americans.
It's more complex than you're making it out to be.
Is it really?
Yes, it is. Absolutely it
How
is.
so?
There's such things as sacrificial, things in this world. You can't, if you're going to say that I'm only going to look at life from a strict morality point of view, you're never going to, how would I say it, get to where you can make deals throughout the world. You're going to be at war all the time. You have to pick and choose your battles wisely.
When's the last time Germany kidnapped some Americans, or Great Britain, or France, or Spain? Like, when's the last time they did that?
Well, that depends on your definition of that.
Give me an
I mean,
example.
when they arrest people, that
Nah,
in a
not
way
when they
that's
arrest them. When they kidnap them. No, because we're not going to do that. You're not going to try to simplify this or even reduce it. When's the last time they kidnapped them?
Oh, Germany definitely kidnapped a lot of people during World War II.
Okay, we won
In the
that war
40s.
though, right? We won that war?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we
All
did.
right. And what happened after we won
you
that
asked
war?
the
Did
last
Germany
time
become an
that
ally of the
happened.
United States of America? Wait, after
What's
we won
that?
that war, did Germany become an ally of the United States of America?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. And so since becoming an ally of the United States of America, all right, please name the Americans or American, whichever one, all right, singular or plural, that Germany has kidnapped.
I cannot necessarily, without looking it up, to find out people that they might have taken here and there. But
the answer is going to be
they
zero.
have the same thing as like we have CIA, FBI. That there's all kinds of covert things that go on that we don't always know about.
Sir, you can
What's
look it
that?
up. You can look it up. I want you to go and I want you to look it up. All right. You have a smartphone in your hand, a supercomputer, if you will. You have access to the internet. Open up your Chrome or your Safari browser and search it. Please. It's a fair question because what you're showing us right now is that your logic isn't consistent. It's okay for Israel, all right, to detain for no reason, all right, a sitting U.S. official. Ro Khanna works for the United States government. He does. And for the United States of America to not do anything about it because apparently Israel is just an ally. But
I wouldn't say
when
that they're not doing
Iran,
anything
I'm sorry, I
about
wasn't
it.
finished. I'm just showing the error in your ways, sir. That's
Okay.
all we're doing here. Okay. All right. Because it's just not consistent. When Iran did it in 1979, all right, that has been the basis for the war in which we are currently losing right now.
We're not losing
So
it, by the way.
We are
can
losing the war.
hey Erica,
We're not.
Yes.
I fuck with you, right?
You got somebody else on there.
Yeah, he wants to ask you a
yeah,
question for
hey,
some reason.
well, actually, I just wanted to point this out to you, Erica. That like I rock with you, right? And if somebody was to like do harm to you because I rock with you, I'm not going for that at all. Like, I'm standing on business. Like, we locked in 10 toes down, right? And what I don't understand is that the United States is the last superpower that we have geopolitically, right? And Israel relies on us.
It's arguable that you could probably
I'm
argue
sorry,
that
one
there's
second. No,
three
it's not.
superpowers.
You can't argue. There's not. Russia is not a superpower. China is not a superpower. Okay? Now, listen, what I'm specifically saying is that the
I
last
disagree
superpower in the
with
world
that they're not from the
cannot.
standpoint
Okay,
that they can
You
blow
just
up
listen,
the
said they
world
listen.
can.
anytime they
Why
choose.
are you doing that thing? Because now, look, I just wanted to talk to Erica and let Erica keep cooking you. I just wanted to point out that, like, this Trump administration was just a total biatch. They're bitches to Israel. Like, that's all I wanted to point out. And you continue to interrupt, and I don't understand why you
I'm not
interrupted me.
trying to
I
interrupt
didn't
you.
interrupt you, and you just did it again.
Okay.
And you just did it again.
Yeah,
Very
I probably
rude.
did.
And again, very rude and disrespectful. Why do you believe? And this is just the white supremacy. You know what? I'm not even going to go there. Listen, Erica, what I'm saying is that the United States, literally after Fort Sumter, had foreign policy that said if you attack a U.S. institution, right, that it's war. That is a declaration of war, right? That if you were to kidnap U.S. citizens, and we see this time and time again, people have tried to take U.S. citizens, right? And the United States has levied the weight of the United States military onto those individuals and even onto those entire countries, right?
They have.
And so when you have a congressman being detained by another, I don't give a fuck if it was Israel, I don't give a fuck if it was France. Like, I would expect the United States as the last superpower to be able to levy and wage the weight of our military and our military might, our economic might, our cultural might, right? And the propensity for violence that the United States has shown to be able to get our people back and make sure that they're safe, that never happens again, right? Because, like, Erica,
I
like,
would expect them to. Yeah.
you would expect that, right?
Yeah.
And if you don't see that, they just a bunch of bitches. You know what I mean? And that's
And
all the
it
point I'm
seems
making.
that, and it's not even that they're just a bunch of bitches live. They're Israel's puppets. That's what they are. Donald Trump is Netanyahu's puppet, his useful idiot, if you will. Useful idiot. Because they have people somehow, some way, like, what is it? Convinced that this war is needed, yet we've had presidents, all right, since Reagan, who have denied. So that's over 40 years. 40 years of presidents denying to go to war with Iran. 40 years.
And that's why it's gotten to the point that it has.
It got to no point
something
because
finally has to be done.
what threat did Iran actually pose to the United States of America? I don't want, I do not want your conjecture. I don't want your opinion on it. I want the actual threat. What was the threat?
First time a nuclear bomb hits, whether it be Europe, us, or Israel, it's going to have devastating effects on the economy, period. Far
like
more
when the United States of America dropped 2 bombs in Japan in 1945?
That's a whole nother issue on why. We can get into that if you want to, but that has nothing to do with this.
It's okay for the U.S. to drop bombs. All right, anyone else drop bombs, then we have an issue, right? But
that
the thing
hasn't
is,
been done
nobody is going to drop
it?
bombs. No one's dropping bombs. All right?
Well, not when you have kook administrations from third world countries. They don't have.
Iran is not a third world country, by the way.
It is in a lot of respects.
No, it's not. It's not a third world country. Anywho, I'm going to try to redirect you because you just want to go off in a tangent because you know you're full of nonsense. You're full of shit. So my question for you would be this, right? No, I want to ask you a question. No, because you All right. You don't substantiate anything. Everything that it is that you say is literally just your opinion. None of it is based in facts. All right. You keep missing points. And then once I redirect you, you pretend that you got the point the entire time. So I'm redirecting you once again so you can pretend that you got the point again. Okay.
Well,
Let's go
hang
down
on. You
logic
didn't let
train.
me address the point that you made before about Saudi Arabia. As far as Saudi Arabia goes, the only reason I brought them up is because they are the ones with the surplus oil to turn on and
9/11?
off spigots and can control the
What do you
price
say, Liv?
easily.
Oh,
That's the reason I brought them up.
9/11?
What's that?
Oh, I thought you were talking about 9/11.
No.
Oh, I thought you were talking
I'm
about
talking about
9/11.
Wait a
historically.
minute. Liv. For 9/11, where were the majority of the terrorists from?
Yes.
Where were they from? What country?
Saudi Arabia.
Saudi
Saudi
Arabia.
Arabia. Saudi
Oh, okay.
Arabia.
Why didn't we go to war with Saudi Arabia then? Because if I recall, all right, over 3,000 Americans, okay, were killed on 9/11 by Saudis.
Because Bush was a cuck. Because
Now, first
that's
of
why
all, you
Republicans
guys
are
think
cucks.
that everything is cut and dry, and it's not.
But I'm saying
In order
your
to have
logic.
any semblance of order in the world,
I'm sorry,
there
but
has to be
we're just using your
bigger
logic,
fish
sir.
to fry decisions made.
Sir, we're literally just using your logic though. All right? Your logic
That's
from the
not the logic
beginning
I'm
has
using.
been from the beginning, all right, that the United States needed to attack Iran because it was 47 years overdue, and it was because they kidnapped Americans in 1979. That's what you said.
Yes,
You
that's
said
exactly what I said. But that's not the
So are you walking
the
that
sole
back?
be all end all. You can't use the same scale for
Why
every
not?
problem.
I'm sorry,
You
but
just can't.
why can't we use that? Why can't we use that scale if the basis of the attack, all right, is that America, okay, incurred some type of attack, whether it be on foreign land via our officials or government employees, or it be on our soil with planes, all right, running into buildings, crashing into the Pentagon, all right, seeing the World Trade Center crumble, and it's Saudis who did it, then why not go to war with Saudi Arabia? Why did we choose Afghanistan? Why did we choose Iraq? Like, what are we doing? Your logic isn't consistent. That's the only thing that I'm talking about. You're not consistent. You're simply not.
What you have to understand is that, first of all, that was not done by the backing of the Saudi government. That was done by an individual that happened to have Saudi
Neither was the Iranian
citizenship
hostage
and grew up
crisis, sir.
there.
The Iranian hostage crisis wasn't done with the backing of the Iranian government.
It absolutely was.
I'm sorry. So you're telling us, all right, that the Shah approved the Iranian hostage crisis? I'm confused.
Shah wasn't in the country at that point in time.
Did he approve it? Because he was the one that was still in control,
No,
though.
he wasn't
Did he
in the
approve it?
country.
Okay, then. So you're not
He
making
wasn't running
sense.
the country
So the
at that point
Iranian
in time.
hostage crisis, sir, also wasn't something that was government approved.
It absolutely was.
No, it
By the
wasn't.
government that was running the country at the time.
It was
the
the
Shah
Shah.
was not running the government at that point in time.
It was the Shah.
Shah was not running the government
Yes,
at
he
that
was.
point
It
in
was
time.
still the Shah.
No, it wasn't.
It was in the midst of the Iranian Revolution. The Shah was still in power.
He was not.
Yes,
at that
he was.
point in time.
They didn't.
He had left
the
the
Ayatollah
country.
didn't come into place until 1981, sir.
Bull. The Shah had left the country long before
That
that.
doesn't mean so. I'm sorry. Donald Trump has gotten on a plane and left the country too. Does that mean that he's not the president just because he left the country?
The Shah was not running the Iranian government at that point in time.
The Shah was still in control.
No, he was not.
Yes, he was. He was still in control, meaning that his
No, he
regime, his
wasn't.
administration, all right, just like when Donald Trump hops on a plane, all right, and goes somewhere for a few days, like the G7, for a good 3-4 days. All right, his administration is still in control. You can look this up. You know that, right?
He left before the hostages were taken. He could
That
have
doesn't
stayed
mean
in
that his
control if he wanted to
administration
run a
wasn't in control,
bloodbath
sir.
in the streets. What's that?
I said it doesn't mean that his administration wasn't in control. That's all I'm trying to get you to understand.
He
all
wasn't
right?
running
Again,
the
it's just
government,
like
is what I'm trying to tell you,
keep
but you
walking
don't want to
yourself into
listen to
these.
that.
You keep walking yourself into these corners, and it's crazy work because again, your logic is inconsistent.
You're saying that the Shah was in control of the Iranian government. It was not at that point in time. He had already given up control of the country. But you don't want to admit to that.
Well, I don't think you know history. Right?
I do.
You don't. You don't. Right? So who is Mossadi?
What's that?
I said, this is how I know you don't know history. Because that was you thinking. You saying, what's that? You clearly heard me. And then you responded like, I can't hear. Right? And so what I'm going to point out to you.
I didn't hear what
my
you
question
said.
to you did hear me the first time. And then the second time, all of a sudden, in the same live with the same volume and the same question, in the same tone level, and the same cadence, you didn't hear me. I mean, it tells me that you were thinking. Right? I'm asking you, who is Mossadi?
Who is what?
Who is Mossadi? Mossadegh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Oh,
Who?
I had a super chat.
I don't understand what you're asking.
Oh, wait, hold on one
Okay.
second. Go ahead. 1 second. Go ahead, Erica.
I have a there. God damn it! I just hit it. I have a super chat to read. Oh, come on, computer. Let's not do the scrolling thing, please. Good googly moogly. B. Robin sent a $4.99 super chat and said, Rokana is one of the congressmen that sponsored the Epstein Files Transparency Act. Funny how he randomly got pulled over by the IDF. Yeah, I'm just glad he didn't end up like quite a few of those journalists in Israel who have gone missing or have turned up dead. I'm just happy about that part. All right. But yeah, that's it. Thank you very much, B. Robin, by the way. Draw some hearts in the chat. Because then I wonder if the caller would actually say that's justification for going to war with Israel. But anywho.
Shah of Iran left January 16th of 1979.
What's Operation Ajax?
There's so many operations our government runs that refresh my memory on which one Ajax is. I don't.
It happened in 1953.
What's that?
It happened in 1953.
Oh, when we reinstalled the Shah, is that where you're going?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Liv. You got it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Erica, I had to pause you, and I don't mean to take over, but I think that within this, no, I don't think me and you should do anything. I think he should explain it to us.
Oh, fair point. What happened?
What happened?
With Operation
what's
Ajax?
Your question?
Like,
what happened when? In what?
What happened with Operation Ajax? All right. What happened after Operation Ajax in regards to Iran? Like, tell us the history. You know what it is. It's a fair point, Liv. Shout out to Liv. W. Liv.
We reinstalled the Shah to run Iran. So what point are you trying to get to?
Apologies. Apologies. Here, let me clarify for you. So what we would like you to do is explain why and what happened.
I told you, we reinstalled the Shah of Iran to run the country.
Why? And what happened?
Because we wanted to control what was going on there. We've done that multiple times all around the world.
Why? And what happened?
Because we wanted to control the oil market, if that's where you're going with it.
Why and what happened?
Get to the point of whatever you're trying to make. You obviously don't like my answer. So what
Okay,
answer are
great.
you wanting to hear?
Okay. All right. Great. I'm going to go back on mute after this. I just want to tell Erica one thing. See, this is my problem, right? These crackers think that their opinion supersedes the actual facts of what happened, right? And
I
then
gave you the
it
facts
was
of
the
what
misogyny.
happened.
I
You just don't
apologize.
like
I
the
didn't.
answer.
Stop interrupting me. Stop. Muzzle yourself and show some European decorum, right? As we have sat here and you're going back and
Don't
forth
call me a
with
cracker then.
Erica. Listen, if the shoe fits, wear it.
Please do. Also, if someone likes me, please send a super cracker.
I didn't call you a name, so don't
It's the
call me a
Match
name.
Maniac. I like the super cracker. It's such a cool fucking gift. Match Maniac, super cracker. I get really excited when I see it too. I'm sorry. I really like the super cracker. You were saying nothing.
Super cracker.
The super
But
cracker, man.
But the reason I say that is because he believes his opinion supersedes fact. He's ignoring the fact that Mosaddegh was a duly elected person in Iran who wanted to socialize and nationalize the oil for the people and would disagree with Britain. Britain came to the United States. The CIA in the United States and Britain came in and looked to overthrow brown and black people to exploit their resources. This shit is a prime example of imperialism and neocolonialism at its finest. And if you sit here and say that, oh, well, we had to do it. That's just the white supremacy. You saying that you just wanted to control the oil market means that you wanted to subjugate and enslave brown and black people. And that's really weird to say. That is a really weird thing to say because we're all human beings, according to white people. We are all of the human race. But then when you have human beings looking to move holistically as a community, you guys look to disenfranchise that. Right? And then you sit here and be ahistorical as if Saudi Arabia never attacked the United States. Well, that just is a caveat. No. You're a racist. You're a mouth frothing racist. Just accept it. And this conversation can move forward in a much better way.
You know, I never mentioned anything about race. You're the one that has an issue with race, not me. All people are equal. As far as that goes,
Okay.
I'm not judging people by the color of
If
their
all
skin.
people,
I judge them by
if
what
all
they
people,
do.
if all people were equal, why would we go into Iran and look to overthrow the person that they duly elected to govern their country?
First of all, the majority of the people in the country do not want that government, but they don't have
I
any
apologize.
weapons
That
that
wasn't
go
true.
against them
That
and
wasn't
overthrow
true. I apologize. But that wasn't true in 1953 with Operation Ajax. The people wanted Mosaddegh. The United States didn't because the United States and Britain wanted to
You
control the
said
oil.
now. You said now. You
No.
didn't say back then.
Yeah, he was talking about back then.
I
The
clearly
United
said
States
to
wanted
you
to stop
back in
communism because of Russia's
1953,
influence.
we installed
And
the
then
Shaw to
the Great
control the
Britain
oil
wanted to
market.
keep control of the oil
I told
there
you that.
with BP. So there's that part. That's it. Continue
I
on,
very
Liv.
clearly said that. And let me bring up the point that the Shah of Iran left Iran in January of '79. The hostages weren't taken
Why
until
did he
November
leave?
of
Why did he
'79.
leave? Why did he leave? Hold on one second. Why did he leave? What happened?
Because there was uprisings in the street. He could have stayed in
Why?
control
Why
if he
was there an
wanted to.
uprising? Why was there an uprising?
Because you had a lot of Muslims that wanted to take control of the country and didn't like his
So what?
leadership.
So now let's put these two. Now let's put these two things together. So you have somebody that's duly elected by the people, democratically elected by the people.
They weren't elected at that point in time.
Mosaddegh in 19. Mosaddegh.
Parliament. So
he was chosen.
Wait a minute. You're taking 1953
Hey, can you stop doing that?
1979
I'm sorry.
are two
Can you
different
stop that?
situations.
I'm sorry. Well, you would have to let me finish. You're being an asshole right now by interrupting me, and I don't
You're
understand
being
why
an
you're doing
asshole
that.
by
No,
trying to
you
say
keep
that
interrupting
the
me.
two
from time to
situations are the
time.
same. They're not.
You all were on
Listen.
1953. That's where we're going to stay. Good grief. We're talking about 1953
Yes.
now. Go ahead,
Okay,
Liv.
if you
That's
want
all
to
we're
talk about
talking about.
Hey,
1953,
stop it.
I clearly said to you that we installed the
Can you
Shaw
stop?
to
Can you
control
stop?
oil prices.
Can you stop? Can you
Clearly.
stop?
He wants me to
Okay.
put him on hold. Go ahead, Liv. You have the
Yep.
floor.
And so here's my point is that the United States wanted to control the resources of predominantly brown and black people who were Muslim, right? And the Muslim
Had nothing to
people
do with
elected a
what the race
person.
was.
The
Just to
Muslim
control
people.
oil, period,
All right,
in the
listen.
oil
No,
market.
they did it. They didn't do it in Europe. Look, and what I'm saying to
There was
you
no oil
is that the
being produced
United
in Europe
States.
back then.
Can I finish? All right. So listen, hold on one second. We're
So
gonna have a
don't say
conversation
something
here.
that isn't
I'm
so.
sorry, right here. Hold on one second. Listen, do you have an argument? Are you right? Do you believe you're right?
Oil, there was
Can you
not
answer my
much,
question?
if any
Can you
oil
answer
being
my
produced
question?
in
I'm not even
Europe
talking
back in
about that anymore. I'm not
1953.
even asking that point. I'm not even asking that.
Okay.
Are you right? Do you believe that you're right in what you're saying?
On which point?
On every point that you say, everything that you say, do you believe that you're right?
That's adorable.
On what?
Do you,
When I state facts, I'm right.
everything that you say.
On the
Okay,
facts
great. If that is the
that I
case,
state are
okay,
correct.
great. All right. Okay, great. So why are you interrupting me?
Because you keep
If you know
changing the
that you're right,
goalposts.
no, I'm not. And so if
And
you
you're
believe
trying to
that you're
convince
right,
people into believing that your
no,
version of stuff is
no,
correct when it isn't.
no, I'm not. I just like to finish. I like to finish a thought without being rudely interrupted by a mediocre white man who has had over 400 years of
Let me
lineage
make this
to be able to be
statement to you
successful in this
about
country.
the oil price.
And now
I
you are sitting
clearly
here,
stated
and now you're
that
sitting
we
here,
wanted to
and now you
control
are
the
sitting
oil
here
price.
believing that your opinion is supersedes fact. Yes, you wanted to control the areas of black and indigenous people. I
It has
understand
nothing
that.
to do with
You wanted to
race. All
control.
it has to do with
Yes,
is
you
controlling
cannot
the oil
show me.
market.
You cannot show
Doesn't
me. You
matter
cannot show
who.
me a European nation. You cannot show me a European nation that was colonized, right? And so it's something that has been done by white people, people of European descent, that specifically targets non-white people. And the people of
And the
Iran
black people
are in
sold their
fact
own people into
non-white
slavery.
people.
Ooh,
That
no,
has
you
nothing to
didn't.
do. Oh shit! Listen, Erica.
I want a receipt.
Black people.
Thank you.
Welcome in,
Show
Swan
me where.
Portuguese bought
No.
slaves
You don't have to
from
tell us about it. You
African
don't have to tell us
countries.
about it. Just
They
give us
didn't
the receipt.
go and round them up. They
Just give
bought
us the
them,
receipt.
and then they transported them
But
to
hold
the
on.
quote
Who do they sell?
unquote back then New
Who do they
World.
sell the people to, sir? Who do they sell the people to?
I said to the people in the quote unquote New World.
In the New World, okay.
Basically,
So like the English and the Dutch, right?
Anywhere
Like the
throughout
English
the
and the Dutch.
Caribbean, North and South America.
Okay,
You know
all
the
right,
crazy
cool.
part about that?
Go ahead.
You know the crazy part about that, Erica?
Mm-hmm.
Is that on the coast of Africa, it was white people selling to the English and the Dutch. So the question is, where the fuck were black people?
That part.
If it was the English and the Dutch and the French and the Portuguese in Africa selling to traders in the Americas, where the fuck were the African people?
Slavery is been in existence since biblical times. It's
You know what?
the Americans
You know what?
that
You know what I'm
stopped
gonna do
it.
here? You know what I want to do here, Erica?
We fought
I
a
want to do
civil war
something
to
super
stop
pro-black.
slavery.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something here that for the time that we're here, right? For the time that we're here, the highest donation.
You're just a racist
right?
individual. That's all.
I got you taken care of
As
earlier.
opposed to judging
And I
people by
haven't-
their character, you want to judge them by their skin color. That's unfortunate.
It's a super cracker. Thank you, Maya, for the
That's
super
unfortunate
cracker.
that you believe that.
I love the super cracker.
That's
It makes me so
amazing.
happy.
I think that's my new
It
favorite
is
gift
my,
right
I'll be
there.
so
I think,
sad when they take it away. It's my favorite.
oh
gift.
my God, that super cracker was fucking awesome. I've never seen it before.
Right. Just
But listen, I
one
want
more
to do
for
something
me and
for
two
Hector.
Liv. Oh, for Hector. Okay.
Yeah, so listen, the highest on yesterday it was crazy. But I'm looking for a fight over dollars, okay? Highest donation gets this amazing Letterman jacket from thelastcookout.com. If you don't know what that is, you can click the link in my bio, go to my website, right? But not only will one lucky person who has the highest donation win a Letterman jacket or a hoodie or some merch off my website, whichever you choose, but I also gift Hector a bunch of merch off of my website.
Ooh,
right?
awesome.
That's what I want. That's what I really want to do, and I want to see it go for like $2. Like I want to see somebody just send $2 to the Venmo and be like, "That's mine."
Can I participate?
You already got yours yesterday.
I know, but
You already gonna order, and I told you to hold off because I'm finna update the website.
that is true. You
I'm
did
finna
say
update
that.
the website. I got like 15 new designs I'm finna put up there, but I do have the Letterman jacket up there today. So
Okay.
hmm
So I just
yep,
want to know
link
who.
is.
Go ahead.
I was
You
gonna
want to do
say
this, don't
link
you?
is in the bio, huh?
Go ahead.
I
Go
don't want
ahead.
to do this. I don't want to. I want to do this, but I don't want to do that. So I'm trying to procrastinate from that. Super Cracker.
Got a super cracker.
Yeah,
Thank you, Gucci.
and
Shout
so
out to the Gooch.
yep. And so listen, Cash App is Shopper365. Venmo is Live to Be Great. Send $1, $2, $5, whatever. Whoever sends the highest donation is going to win, and then Hector is also going to win. It's going to be super dope. We're going to be super pro black, as this dude tries to tell us while Europeans were eating black people, how black people were selling
Jesus
black people into
Christ.
slavery, which
Mm.
doesn't even make sense. Matter of fact, that actually brings me to my question to get back to the topic. Hey, Super Cracker on the other line. Why did y'all eat us?
Why did what?
Why did you whites eat us?
I don't know anything about that.
Now you don't know nothing about it. But you know we sold black people, but it was white people selling to other white people. But you somehow mysteriously know black people participated, which isn't even true, right? But you
Yeah.
don't know about white people coming in and eating. What do you know about the child touching?
What do I know about what?
The child touching. Listen, there was a bunch of white people that went into Africa, went and stole a bunch of African children, trafficked them to America, at least the ones that survived, and then they sold them to people like Thomas Jefferson because Thomas Jefferson wanted to touch children's private parts. And you sit here and put him on currency, and you celebrate him as a founding father. That's weird to me. And what I'm asking you is why did y'all do that?
I didn't have anything to do with it. Don't know anything about it.
We're not talking
And
about
I wouldn't
you. We're
condone
talking
anything of
about
the
white
sort.
people. We're not talking about you. We're talking about white people. You're a white person. You can give me insight on this. Why did white
No,
people
I
do
can't
this
because
to
I don't
black
know
people?
anything about it.
Listen, 74% of white people in
I
this
don't
country
know
touch
anything
children.
about what you're discussing there.
Yes, you
I
do.
can't state
Yeah,
it any more clear than that.
you know, because it's
No,
in
I
your
know.
family. Yeah, it is.
No,
Based
I
on the
know.
data, it's in your family. 1 in 7
No.
white men have touched somebody in your family. If you got 7 white men in your family as a white man, that means that one of y'all was out here going out and walking into your niece's room at 11 o'clock at night. And what I need you to tell me is why would y'all do that?
I don't know anything about it. And
Deny,
I wouldn't
you just
condone anything
deny
of the
your
sort.
lie.
But
Deny.
And you lie.
Disgusting.
And you lie.
you make up all kinds of accusations about people that you don't even know about.
Sir, that'd be
Are there
You just
absolutely
made
people? Are there
fine.
bad
accusations.
people in this world that do
You just made accusations
horrific
about
shit?
black people
Sure.
selling black people into slavery where that never happened.
That never happened.
If you want to believe it never happened, then you can
Okay,
believe it
then where
never
can I go
happened.
see a receipt, please?
But there's all kinds of
Excuse me
people that
one moment,
sold
sir.
people into
Sir,
slavery, and you know it.
Sir. If
What?
this happened, then what we would have is proof of it happening. By all means, we know that the Dutch and the British, all right, that sold, that kidnapped, all right, African people, all right, from West Africa, from West and Central Africa. We know for a fact they kept meticulous records. Give me the receipt. I want a bill of sale. All right. If the Africans, all right, supposedly sold each other into slavery, I want a bill of sale.
I don't need to
Receipt,
research
something.
it to that degree.
Then guess what? You're full of shit. Because you can't say that they sold each
Hey,
other.
you weren't there. You don't
I have
know
a
if it
question for
happened
you. I
any
have a
more
question for
than
you.
I do.
Okay, I have a question. This is actually may put things into perspective for you.
And,
All right.
and
I have a
all you want
question.
to do is
Excuse me
throw
one
shit
moment,
around.
sir. Thank you. For the love of God. Nobody wants to hear you fucking ramble because you're not saying anything. You're not saying anything. I have a question. It's
Either
just
you.
yes or no. Do you know? All right, well, not do you know. Do you think that Jews killed Jews during the Holocaust?
I'm sure there's people that have killed people all the time.
Answer the question. Do you think that Jews killed Jews during the Holocaust?
You don't want to listen to the answer
Just
that I
answer
gave.
a yes or no
People
question, sir.
kill people all the time for various reasons.
Yeah. You don't want to answer that question. All right. But so what if I tell you that it was Jewish people, all right, who were actual guards at concentration camps?
There probably were.
Answer the question.
I said there probably was.
You have like a really hard issue with answering questions. It may be a behavioral or personality disorder. Do you think that these Jewish people who were guards at the concentration camps, all right, that they were guards because they wanted to, cause harm to other Jewish people?
Some may have been. Some may have just been the only job they could get at the time.
You really think that Jewish people during the Holocaust, all right, worked as guards because they were paid? Like actual money? Because it was a job? Like they had a career path? During the Holocaust.
Some people? Am I saying all of them? No.
I'm saying Jewish
people. Some of them, yeah.
You don't have the intellectual capacity to actually engage in this conversation. All right. So
Really?
this is no longer for you. This is for the chat. Also, chat, hear me out. Two super crackers for Liv. All right. 2 super crackers for Liv to do the thing. So, anywho, chat. All right. Chat. For the over 800 people that are listening. Okay, yes, there were Jewish people who did work as guards at concentration camps. And the reason that they did it to extend their lives. All right. They did it so that they could get access to, let's say, more food. All right. They did it. So again, the main reason they did it again is to like extend their lives. All right. In the end, they were still killed.
Yes, they were, and enslaved. Also, big W to Minnie for the $2 donation. Also to Keyshawn and Jacqueline. Jacqueline, Erica, I love it because communism based, $10 is the high right now, y'all. $10 is the high. I'm gonna show this really quick. because I don't want to get the live taken down or get no flags. And I'm gonna show y'all. Y'all looking? Are y'all looking? Are y'all?
They are looking, but they're gonna wait for you to come back. What's your name? Down Law. Thank you so much for the sea of love. I appreciate you, friend. Draw some hearts in the chat. Oh, Gooch, Maya, and Down Law. I forgot to tell y'all. Spin that shit. All right. While Liv is doing that, I want to tell you something. It was because of self-preservation. All right. They did it in order, again, to continue to live. I'm pretty sure you can understand that because the only other option was death. And so they did something, all right, that they likely didn't want to do. I need you to understand that. No Black people, no African people, all right, sold, all right, other Africans into chattel slavery. That didn't happen. What you can say happened, all right, is that they were coerced out of fear of death to give people over to the Dutch and the English and whoever else the Europeans, wherever they came from, their nationality, to give those people over to them. It was out of coercion. But you can't seem to
high
understand
probability
that.
that's true in some cases. In other cases,
No,
some
if you're
of
going
them
to say that it was
probably
any
did it
other
just to
case,
make
sir,
money.
if you're going to say that it was any other case, then what you're going to need to do then is you're going to need to provide a receipt. You need to
I don't
provide
need
a
to
receipt.
provide
Yes,
anything.
yeah, we would have historical evidence of such. Because we have historical evidence, all right, of ship
Things are not
ledgers,
as cut and
ship
dry
logs,
as you want to
charters.
make them
We have bill of
out to
sales. We
be.
have receipts from the Dutch India Company. Like, we have this stuff, okay? I want to see a receipt, all right, with the tribe's name on it and how many did they sell. That's what I want to see. If you can't
Bill of
provide that,
sale.
then you're full of shit.
Bill of sale.
Just because somebody doesn't have a bill of sale for something doesn't mean that something wasn't sold. Especially from something that goes back, give or take, what, 300-400 years? 500 years, depending on what years you're referring to?
You know what? You know what's
I
crazy
mean,
about
there's
that,
all
buddy?
kinds of people
Hey, you know what's
that were
crazy
bought
about
and
that,
sold
buddy?
all
Buddy.
around the
Hey,
world.
buddy. We're talking about race-based selling. Look, but the other part about that is that y'all have meticulous records, Europeans, white people specifically, on how you guys wanted to have the sex with your cousins and sisters and brothers. Like you have whole royal families wanting to keep their bloodlines pure. And they wrote detailed records of that. You don't think that they kept detailed records of enslaving other human beings? We know. This is what we're telling you. And so I don't understand why you're trying to challenge my 4-year degree where I work hard for, one of them at least, you know? Doesn't make sense to me. Also, if you guys want to jump in, $10 is the high donation right now. It's $10. I'm trying to give this away because I want to give one to Hector, and I'm gonna put whatever Hector wants on the back. Erica, don't tell him, but I'm gonna customize it specifically for Hector.
He'll wear it. He'll wear it too.
Mm-hmm.
That's his speed. Here we go. One moment, guys. One moment. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I hate when it messes up. The crop bee don't be cropping like it's supposed to. There we go. Hey, Liv, can you see this on my screen?
Yes.
Okay. Liv, what does that say on my screen?
I see 5650.
Yeah, 650. But up here,
And then African American History Museum,
yeah.
Bill of Sale for 2 slaves, January 25th, 1854. And here's the thing about that.
Is this a bill of sale, Liv?
That's a bill of sale.
Oh, okay. I was making sure. Fucking
Specifically.
bill of sale for slaves.
Yeah. And you know what's crazy?
What?
Is that if the guest, hey, guest, are you there?
And if you think every bill of sale from way back then has been preserved throughout history, you're only fooling yourself if you really
But why
believe
hasn't
that.
a bill of sale been preserved for the sale of African slaves from Africans to Europeans? Why hasn't that? Huh? We have all this other proof. All right, we have all of
I'm
this
not
other proof,
saying
but we don't have
those
that.
things didn't
I think that's
happen.
weird. Don't you think that's weird? You don't think that's weird? Hey, Black Swan Chips, you don't think that's
I
weird?
don't think what's weird.
What you just said, stupid. You're not listening to yourself. That's what's
I'm very
happening.
much listening to what I
No,
said.
you're not listening to what it is that you're saying. You don't think that is odd, all right, that we live in a society where white men have got to tell the history and that they made you believe a lie, all right, that Africans sold other Africans into slavery? Like,
Quite
you
frankly,
really think, all right?
Quite frankly, the winners write
Then
the
why
history
wouldn't
books,
they have?
period.
Why would they
Throughout
not
history, that's
have
gone on.
kept a record of it? Where's the record, sir?
Not all records are kept. The Chinese burn records
that's
all
a
the
out.
time.
That's
You
you
tend
trying
to
to
think
take it out.
you tend to think every record throughout history has been preserved. You're an idiot if you think that.
No, that's
That
not.
every record
So-
throughout all of history has been preserved. If you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you.
Okay. So, Erica, you know, Jeff
Mm-hmm.
is my debate teacher, like my philosophy sensei,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And like he told me about this thing, the appeal to the absolute, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're not saying everyone, right? We're not saying no one, right? But what we're saying is that more likely than not, right? That when African people were sold by African people on the continent of Africa, they were sold by white people, and the African people that were that participated were coerced by white people because white people were making the profit on the continent of Africa, right? Because if black people were profiting, and just think about this really quickly, is that if the African people were actually selling African people into slavery, and slavery was as prosperous as it was to be able to uphold the entirety of the United States economy, right? Well, we should see those African kingdoms see a lot of wealth, right? Can you, really quickly, host, can you tell me an African kingdom that prospered off of the transatlantic slave trade like the United States did?
You talking to me or her?
Oh, I stopped listening to y'all. Y'all, I'm checking the fuck out. You're pointless.
What's that?
I said you're pointless.
No,
You're pointless.
you
Then show us an
you
African
tend to
nation that
believe
has
that everything
benefited
is
from slavery,
absolute
sir.
throughout the world.
Sir, show us an African nation that has benefited from slavery. If you asking me, Liv, there isn't one. So you show us one that has been that has benefited from slavery.
I didn't say whether there was or wasn't any. I never
So why
made
would they
any such
participate?
comment, did I?
Listen, bro. Listen, let me ask you a question. Listen, if I tell you I need you to give me $1 million and I'm not gonna give you anything in return, are you gonna invest in me?
You know the answer before you even ask the question.
Absolutely the fuck not. Right. Okay. Do you think that if there's no benefit to those African tribes, would they participate in trade with the Europeans if it was no benefit to them?
And you're going to try to say that every single one got absolutely no benefit? You're full of shit if you believe that.
Okay, name one that benefited.
Like I said, I didn't pre-research this like
Name
you
one
spent a
that
lifetime
benefited.
of doing.
Name
Because I
one that
don't give a
benefited.
damn.
Nah.
Personally.
Answer the question.
It doesn't affect my life. What happened back
Answer
then
the question.
does not affect what is going
Can you
on in
answer the
today's
question?
world.
Can you answer the question?
Answer which question?
You know what? You know
What
what?
question would you like me to answer?
Well, really quickly, I want everybody in here to know that the current lead bid for this amazing Letterman jacket from thelastcookout.com is $10. That if you, I'm only doing increments of $1. Y'all don't make me do that math. I'm
That's
just
all you
asking
can get
respect.
people to pay for your
Give me 1
stupid
second, man.
jacket?
Give me 1 second, man. Hey, man. Capitalism.
That's all you can get suckers to pay for it, huh?
Capitalism. Right? This is the economic system of the United States. This is what Trump strives for. Now, look, what I want to do is do this for Hector.
Okay, go ahead.
I just want to say I want to do this for Hector. Right now, the lead bid is Jacqueline at $10. You finna have something coming, and Hector finna have something coming. Jacqueline is the lead bid
You
with
get a
$10.
bunch of cheap fuckers if that's all they'll pay for it, or it isn't worth shit. One of the two.
Okay.
One moment, Liv. Yeah, all I said was send 2 Match Manias, aka the Super Crackers, to Liv.
If
and
you
he's
tend
out
to
of
think
here.
that you're doing
And
so great selling
y'all
something
not
for
sending the
$10,
Super Crackers.
really?
Hey, please no music songs. No music songs. Even though I can't hear them, don't do it. No music songs, please. But thank you, Black Swan's Chips. I appreciate you, friend. He's fucking annoying. Okay. No music songs. I'm tired. No music gifts. Appreciate you, friend. Oh, okay. All right. Jesus fucking Christ of Latter-day Saints. Shabaka sent a $4.99 super chat and said, these people watch movies made by white supremacists of Africans selling other Africans and believe that instead of doing research. Here's a bill of sale. That part. As that not is the fucking truth. That is not the truth of it all. Did I miss something? Oh, that's the Match Master. That's the wig. It's the Match Mania. There we go. It's the super
I'm
crackle.
so sorry.
It's the super
To answer
crackle.
that question, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Erica. To answer your question, somebody just messaged me, send me $1. Hey, so yes, I need to tell y'all, it's links in my bio, Cash App and Venmo. Big W to the super cracker, by the way. That's my new favorite one.
It's my
When I
favorite
go
too.
live now, that's gonna be the thing. Oh my god, that's amazing. And it has the little stars. Anyway.
Super
Shopper
cracker.
365 on Cash App, and then Venmo Live to be great. $10 is the high right now. If you send 11, you win. And I think that we're winding this bitch down because what the fuck is this, Erica?
I don't
Like
know.
I was quiet for a very long time.
I feel like I've been pulling teeth. But please
You know who else was
tell
pulling
Sharona
teeth?
to spin that shit. Yes, who? You?
No, no, George Washington when he took when
Yes.
on I think we just came up with a thing
Bazooka.
there.
Yes, we did. You know who else was pulling
Yeah, we
teeth?
did. We did. We're gonna work on that later. Who's
Yeah.
pulling teeth? You're pulling my teeth, and we're gonna make that a thing. But George Washington, if y'all don't believe me, right? In 1784, paid like a bunch of money to a dentist to remove the teeth out of his enslaved Africans to make himself dentures. Shout out to fucking Athena.
Yeah.
Athena, big W's to Athena in the chat.
Yeah, no, Athena. When you asked where I got that from, like you said, you're using that's Athena. Kobe is fucking awesome. It's like the
With
best
that,
person in the world. Yeah.
the pulling teeth.
No, 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 no. Jewish people.
Oh, yes. Listen, I steal all of her arguments because I know something about pistachio hummus if she's in here.
She's no, but she's a fucking
If she's
mess.
in here, she is.
She
We
is.
love
Hi,
Athena.
friend.
She is. And I know about pistachio hummus, so I hold that over her all the time.
Oh my gosh, please. Oh, I was told to please, sir. Good grief. I'm sick of this guy. Guys, I'm about to make an
I
executive
am
decision.
too.
It's like
Yeah, because
just you're shut
in,
up.
in
No
order for
one's
you
talking to
to get
you.
anywhere,
Shut up. Shut up. Karen sent a $2 super chat and said, "How do you make a federal agent go away? You ask FedEx to help." That was funny, Karen. Thank you. Thank you very much. That was funny. I did laugh. I did. That was funny. Shout out to Karen, guys. All right. I was told to check my Zelle, but I don't have anything on Zelle. You want to make sure you send to the right account because it's everything with Erica9@gmail.com. So, I don't know what you sent it, but I didn't get anything. My apologies.
Also,
All right.
big W to Amanda, who just bought $120 worth of merch from the last cookout.com. Oh, link in fucking bio.
There you
Jesus.
go. Where your
There you
protest? All
go.
right. All right. I see you.
No,
Drop some hearts in the chat.
DM me next time so I can give you a discount code. Cause like I
Exactly.
just be wanting to hook people up when I be live. Like
Spend that
you
shit.
one of the people.
Spend that
You
shit.
one of the spin that shit.
Spend that shit.
Are we gonna get that for? Are we gonna talk about the voice changer? 'Cause, like I think we
Yeah.
should do that.
Okay. I will think about it. But then I would like go
glad I've been
live.
able to help you guys sell a lot of stuff
Oh
tonight.
gosh, shut up. Sorry. That was a lot. I'm sorry. You're annoying.
You know that's true.
You're annoying. You're annoying.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
I might be,
You're
but
62
you don't
years
like the
old, you
truth
said?
either.
You said you're 62?
Yeah.
Okay. So being a 62-year-old grown man, right? Right.
Which
What
point?
do you think about propane tanks and propane accessories? You Hank Hill sounding motherfucker.
Can I ask
It's
him
great when you
another
don't have
question?
natural gas.
Well, let me ask you. Honest question, man. How does it feel to have only like less than 10 years left in your life? Like what you finna do? You got like a decade.
That's right. He is close to the
That's not true.
age of death.
The upper
The
room.
upper room.
Yeah, like think
You are
about it.
though.
Like you sitting up here saying all this hate to brown and black people and
I
American
don't have any
imperialism
hate.
and
You're the one with hate.
neocolonialism. Yeah, you can
You're
say
the one
that.
with
Like,
hate.
listen,
I don't hate anybody.
I have another message for you
oh
though. I
shit,
do. I have another message for
Maya.
you. Shout out to Swan. Shout out to Black Swan, or as I like to call her, Swan Amberly
Just keep
Jenkins,
pumping that stuff you
for
want
the
to sell.
$10. Swan said, sir, this is for you, caller. Shit, I'm just a messenger. She said, sir, you better put your teeth in before you come back around these parts again, bucko.
Oh,
Ooh,
you guys think
bucko,
you're funny, don't you?
Buckaroo. Bucko.
muchacho. No, that was a little xenophobic. I take that back. But that's kind of how
Now,
like I imagine like the racist white people. Also, can I say
it's
big
Little
funny
W to Maya?
chimichanga. You got any
that
chimichangas?
Chimichanga? Yeah, exactly. One
you
second,
guys
one
bring up
second,
that
caller. One
because you
second,
have
caller.
nothing
One
else
second,
to
caller.
do.
One second,
Hey.
caller.
Behave yourself. Jesus
We
You
Christ.
gotta
can't
we gotta talk
win
to the
on
chat,
the
man.
argument, so you got to
Listen.
bring up race. That's
Okay,
cool.
all right. Listen. Give me 1 second, because over here the chat is like the most important outside of black women. Okay, the chat
You're
over
just
here,
trying to
we
sell.
love the
You're
chat.
just trying to sell
All right,
stuff,
no,
and that's
no.
fine.
Listen, and okay. So listen, let me just say, as I'm trying to gift a $150 Letterman jacket away, right? That the lead donation right now is only $12, right?
Because
It's
they're all
not
a
like
bunch
I'm
of
making a
losers
haul
that you're
here.
dealing with, dude.
Don't call these people losers. That's not okay. You
You're
will not
dealing with
call
a
my
bunch of
community
losers.
losers. Don't
People.
do
If
that.
that's
That's
all
fucked
they'll
up.
Okay, so
pay
listen.
for that kind of a
All right.
That's fucked
So
up.
chat.
jacket.
So chat. Oh wait.
Buckaroo.
Okay. Y'all heard that chat. I'm not gonna sit here. Y'all, you know how much me and Erica love the chat against this racist Wahite, right? So I'm gonna ask. What I'm gonna ask is y'all. Matter of fact, I'm finna up it. Erica,
Yes.
I'm gonna add in a Letterman jacket and what you won yesterday. Everything. You already know how we do.
Yeah.
And we have to make sure not Erica, but Hector is taken care of. Okay? Right?
He's great.
Highest donation. We're going to take care of both of y'all at thelastcookout.com. The current bid right now, it's only $12. Maya, big W to Maya in the chat.
But the thing
And
is,
also, I
though.
want to remind,
Go
it's
ahead.
the thing?
No.
Is
Go
it the
ahead.
thing?
It's fine. I
Oh,
just want him to
big
get
W
more. I
to
don't want him to
Maya
get
in
so
the chat.
angry because I don't want him to
I
like spit
know.
his dentures out.
He probably have them made out of like slave teeth and shit. I don't know.
Bruh.
But look, I just want to make sure we take care of the black folks. That's what I'm in here
Been
for.
passed down for about
You
10
know?
generations.
How they got the same mouth formation.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
incest.
That's what happens when you keep it in the family.
It's really funny how you think
Keep it in
everything
the
is so
family.
funny, and you're
Whole new
racist.
definition
You've been
right there.
racist
Whole new
all your life.
definition. Sharing teeth
I
and
Oh
never
shit.
wait,
brought
you
up
said that
anything.
again.
You guys brought it up,
Oh, he
not
said
me.
the thing. He said the thing. Wait a minute. When you say racism, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Exactly what I mean. You're racist because you
What
bring
does
up
racist
race
mean?
about everything. Everything to you is
Let's
about race, as opposed to judging people by their content and what kind of person they are.
Okay.
Whenever
What
you
does
lose
racism
on an
mean?
argument, you bring up race. That's pretty funny,
Sure.
and it's pathetic.
I
Quite
know.
frankly.
I just want to ask the other two questions. I know. And so listen, okay, if that's your definition of racism, all right, how long has that existed?
How long has what existed?
Racism.
Racism, or are you asking some other sort of question? Racism
No,
goes back to
racism.
biblical times.
Okay. All right. I'm not, listen, man. I am
People have
not
been racist
here
since
to push back.
the world started.
Listen. Caller. I don't want to go back and forth. I'm agreeing with you here. Okay. Like we can agree. And I want to leave this in a space where we can agree. Okay. This last
I'm not
question
a
I have for
racist
you.
person. You're the people that
I
brought up
know.
race,
Listen.
not me.
I'm the worst person in the world. I get it. I absolutely get it. Look, I just have one more question for you. Okay. If racism has existed since biblical times, and racism is a definition that you gave, would you mind telling me, Erica, and the thousands of people listening to us right now,
I doubt there's thousands.
was an enslaved African racist to their white slave owners in 1826 Alabama?
Not the super crackle. That makes
Super cracker! And I don't even give a fuck about your response at this point.
Can I tell you
Nope, I
something?
don't give a fuck.
Can I tell you something? Because I'm tired.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
so tired.
all
Shut
you
up.
care about is
Okay,
how
here you
much
go.
you
There
can
you go. Shut
sucker
up.
out of
He
people
say,
that
Listen.
I
buy
don't
from you.
hate you.
Shush it.
That's all you care
I
about.
just hate all of the choices that you make.
Which that's
Because those are
fine
the
if that's what
choices
you're
that
about.
Bitch ass cracker would make. Get the fuck off my phone. Thank you. Bye. Good grief. Fucking tired of you. You're annoying. There we go.
Oh shit, Amanda just took the lead.
Not Amanda taking the lead.
15. Oh shit, Amanda took the lead over Jacqueline at 15. My God.
Go.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's
What
go.
the fuck I'm talking about?
Who's our top?
Where do you find these people at?
You mean the people that call in? I don't ask me questions like that, okay?
I'll just be wondering because I was quiet for
Hey, it's a
about
person in
30
the chat
minutes.
that keep talking shit. All right, Jay White. I sent you the request. Where you at, son? Get in the box. Come up. You want to have a debate? Let's have a debate. There we go. You have awful background noise.
Y'all can hear me?
I can hear you now. All right. First things first is, are you a Trump supporter?
Hell no.
Nah. Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
25.
Okay. I can barely hear you though. Are you on Bluetooth?
Nah, I'm off my phone.
Okay. You have really bad feedback. All right. You had a lot of commentary in the chat. What would you like to debate?
I really don't want to debate.
You really don't want to debate? But you had a lot of commentary. I thought you wanted to debate.
Yeah, because y'all was scared to debate, bro. He was talking about some shit, and then y'all just got interrupted. And, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And just
So you think that we were supposed to actually entertain him?
I mean, that's what this is for, ain't it? Just debate. And don't just debate. Just have like a real debate with somebody for one time.
Done that the whole entire show.
No, you didn't.
Yeah. How long have you been here?
Shit. Just debate
How long
somebody.
Have you been here?
I don't know. Like for a good minute. I've been talking in both chats for a minute. Your minds kicked me out the other one, so I came to this one to talk my shit too.
You came here to talk your shit? Oh, okay. All right.
Gotta balance out the chat,
There you go. Anywho, moving on. They muted your stupid ass for a reason. All right. There you go. He's talking about YouTube also. So there's that. They muted your silly ass for a reason.
I just looked. I apologize. We at a $23 high right now. Oh my gosh. Yes. That was a miscalculation on
5
my
more
part.
minutes, Livingston.
No, we can end it now.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to give it to Hector.
Oh, okay. Good. Because listen, I have stayed an hour and 15 minutes over because of that person. All right. It's like pulling teeth. I legitimately, all right.
Oh shit, Corey I just looked. Big W to Corey for the $40 donation.
Oh shit.
Big W. Corey just took the lead at $40.
Yay, go
$40.
$40. Yes.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
When we started this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I remember when you first came on, there was a whole thing, there was a lot going on, right? Right. It was a whole lot to come through all of that, right? Because you had to deal with MAGA and we were building a platform. And here's my question.
Spin
right?
that shit. Mm-hmm.
Which is worse? Which is worse, right?
I'm not listening.
Which is worse?
I'm listening.
A white racist or a black conservative?
I can't stand a fucking black conservative. I can't stand a black conservative. I can't fucking stand black conservatives. Like a white racist. Like, why would I take a white racist serious? Like, you're fucking racist. I expect you to be racist.
Yeah.
Right? The fuck, I expect you to be racist. Like, okay, I'm just gonna make fun of you. But a black conservative, all right, a person that like is black and they look like me. You know what I mean? Like, that shit can be heartbreaking sometimes.
Like, why are you like this?
Exactly. Why are
Why are
you
you
like
like
this?
this?
Exactly. So yeah,
I just
black conservatives, bruh. I, black conservative women really grind my gears. Ooh, they grind my gears. Cause they
you know
don't
why
give
I
a fuck
don't why they
about
don't,
nothing.
grandma?
They don't give. Black
Nothing.
conservative men do grind your gears though, don't they? Say they don't.
Oh, here's the thing.
Mhm.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you the difference, right?
Mhm.
I am on a journey of trying my best to understand that I am the bear. Okay?
Mhm.
As a
Mhm.
man. Right?
Okay. Okay.
And so whether you are a black woman and regardless of your ideology, I
Mhm.
do my best to be respectful.
Mhm.
And when I find myself to be disrespectful, I just go quiet. Or
Yeah.
I double time and I go into another live where I disassociate, right?
That's fair.
When it's a black conservative, a man, for example, I'm not even gonna say their name, but you know the ones that I'm talking about. And you've seen me have that visceral,
What you talking
it
about?
hurts
Yeah.
because you know what I know.
Yep.
And you're arguing with me daily on our both of our lived realities. And you align with the Klan more so than you do with the marginalized. When you have more in common with the marginalized than you do with the Klan. And the only reason you align with the Klan is because of Christianity.
Mhm.
And I don't understand it because all of their gripes come from immigrants, queer people, and women
But my thing
based
is
in
like
religion.
the version of Christianity, right, based in religion, exactly. So like the version of Christianity that it is that they get onto these platforms and espouse is the same Christianity that actually kept their people, right, in chains. It told them that like slavery, like being enslaved and being like kind and good to your master was some type of benevolent act that would gain you entry into heaven. It literally like brainwashed them,
Yeah,
all right? And for some reason or
exactly.
another, all right, the fucking like it's epigenetics at this point. That shit has passed down onto them. It's still in their family. It does not make sense to me whatsoever to take on the colonizers' religion. That's not to say that Christianity was not already in Africa. We know that like the oldest Bible has been found is in Ethiopia. Like we know that. We're not saying that it wasn't. I'm not saying that it wasn't already in Africa, but this Christianity, what the fuck are we
But what
doing?
about those indigenous niggas
Oh,
that say that the indigenous niggas with the feathers and shit that turn around and
I
say that,
hate
you know
them.
what, I'm a Christian and I'm indigenous to the Americas with the oldest Bible going back to Africa. How do you follow African religion
I,
and you're indigenous to the Americas?
what's I would say, Liv, what is frustrating about that is the simple fact is that it never makes sense. Like what it is that they say, it doesn't make sense. Like I'll say a name. I don't care. You know me. I'll say a name. Like duct tape, right? I can hear something that he says and I'd be like, and then he'll lose me at the very fucking end. Because at the end of the day, all right, him voting, all right, completely against what he knows to be right, all right, for and him voting for actual like for fucking harm. Because I don't think that there's
Mm-hmm.
any person who actually voted for Donald Trump and they say that their reason for it was for him to get rid of the immigrants, thought that it was going to be done, in a
Humane.
kind, humane, there we go, in a humane way. The way that he talked about them, the way that he called immigrants vermin, the way he said they're poisoning the blood of our nation. He said that during going immigrants, that he said this about Central and South American immigrants, right? He said that they have murder in their blood. Murder in their blood.
Mexico isn't sending their best.
Yes, and he also said that they were meant to work the fields with back breaking work. Like that's what he said, and he said that they tried to get the blacks to do it, but the blacks wouldn't go for it. Right? You know, they're made for it. They're made for it. That's what he said.
Ignoring the fact that 90% of the indigenous people were G-sided within a century, and they didn't have the labor power from mercantile capitalism, so they had to find a labor from another country, from another nation, or several nations for that
They
matter.
did that. Yep.
And then they went and enslaved people in India at the same time. They went and colonized Asia and Japan, holistically China and Japan. They went and colonized Central and South America, and they colonized Australia. All of these places had versions of chattel slavery.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I would argue that chattel slavery is something specific to the Americas because after the British like waved off, it was like the most degenerate Europeans came and did the most heinous things to black people.
Yep.
And this is why I hate Thomas. It's why I hate Thomas Jefferson and Ronald Reagan. Because for example, Thomas Jefferson, Sally Hemings, but you would imagine 200 years after that Ronald Reagan, who was born at the same time and lived at the same time as Harriet Tubman, would understand that we shouldn't go down that demographic, that we should respect black people. And he's a testament to the ideology of white people. And then listen, they're willing to cut off their nose and spite their face. They voted for Trump out of hate.
Every single time.
And now economically they are going to be disinfranchised.
Every single time. And
But I know it's your time.
Oh no,
Go ahead.
it's okay. I was about to say, I don't mind. I just don't want to talk to them anymore. I was gonna say that they perpetuate like the racism onto us, but they're trapped in the system of classism. All right, where if you're poor, all right, then you know you don't. I lost my train of thought. Bubba came in, but the thing is that the Reverend was saying this actually earlier. A Reverend called in, and he said something to the effect of that they don't understand that like hurting us, they hurt themselves. Right. And that's true because whenever we, all right, get rights or they're told what they can and can't do, if that makes sense, Leah, because like the Civil Rights Act didn't give us anything. It told them what they could and couldn't do, right? And so like when that happens, all right, everyone gains, everyone gets progression. But they don't realize that. Like we got affirmative action and DEIA, and affirmative action was actual policy, all right, and DEIA was something that companies could implement themselves. Who benefited the most from it? It was white women.
White women.
Exactly, it was white women. All right, we had veterans also benefiting from it, all right, because veterans are included under DEIA. It's like they don't fucking they don't realize just how detrimental they are to themselves. And I think that if they could recognize that, then we'd be in a better space. If they were just willing to like lose the privilege, like we were talking about earlier on Political's panel, right? If they were just willing to like lose their privilege and actually begin to and take accountability. Take accountability, all right, for what has happened, because from what has happened, they still get to benefit from it. There are still families that exist today, and it's not just one family, it's thousands, if not millions of families, all right, who are still living off the generational wealth that their family established during slavery. I think that needs to be understood too. And also, like, they need to understand that they benefit in a way that, like, their phenotype, all right, they never been discreet. They have never had to face a disparity because of their phenotype, because of the way that they look. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I think it's so diabolical.
Super.
Because if you listen to that argument, and big shout out to Political Slayer. If y'all don't know Political Slayer, Type it into the search engine. Go give her a follow. Amazing creator, right? That entire conversation was frustrating me because it would have made more sense for FBA, which holistically I do align with. Where we fall off at is where we look to perpetuate harm against other marginalized groups.
Yep.
Like if we're going to say that the descendants of chattel slavery have a very unique experience in regards to white supremacy, and that we need to delineate, and we also need to make sure that we uphold that culture, right? I would agree. I agree. If we want to talk about reparations for those and those descendants of that, I agree. Holistically, I align with FBA. It doesn't make sense for FBA to exist with those ideologies and to align themselves with the Klan. That doesn't make sense.
That part.
When you have the most progressive presidency, administration in the past 60 years that have done more for the progression of Black people. We have 60% Black wealth increase. Black wealth increase 60%. $17 billion to HBCUs. We are looking at police reform, police accountability. Was it perfect? No. Did they get everything done? No. I think that's a critique we can give to Democrats. But if I had to choose in 2024 between Democrats and the Biden-Harris administration, which according to the right, Kamala was just another version of Biden, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Would that not have led to Black progression?
Yes.
Also, really quick, Manda, $41. You are in the lead, but I don't know your TikTok name. And if you win, I can't send you the code. So can you @ me and let me know who you are so I can follow you and send you the code to the website, thelastcookout.com. That's all. Go ahead, Eric. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't understand the when they say that, well, we had to try something different. Really? Right now? Try something different? Like we didn't see the way that it went the first term. Like we didn't do you hate women that much? Like, do you think that women are incompetent to the point to where you can't bring yourself, all right, to vote for one, that you make every excuse and you adapt the personality of a person who like legit was just frustrated with the Democratic Party? Like, let's be fucking for real. All right. That's why it's sometimes like I don't want to go through the whole song and dance with them to get to the point. I don't want to go through that whole song. I just want to get to the fucking point. Just tell us that you don't like women. All right. And then we can go from there. But I don't wanna go through your xenophobia. I don't want to cause lateral harm. I don't want, for you to sit up here and talk shit about Africans. I don't want you to talk shit about Mexican people. I don't want you to go through all of that just so you can get to the fucking point that you don't think that a woman was, fit to run the country. Why can't they just say it with their chest?
And the irony in all of what you just said is that these niggas be mama's boys.
Love their moms. Love their fucking moms.
Yeah.
Their moms who
Like
raised
their
them and
mama.
took care of the household, took care of all the finances, ensured their asses went to college. All right. Made sure that they graduated. The mom that they call on when they need something. The mom, especially if they're under the age of 26, that they're likely still calling on for their insurance information. Let's be very fucking for real. But a woman isn't fit to lead.
Listen, we know conservatives. We know conservatives that support Donald Trump that didn't vote for Donald Trump because the women in their lives said, if you do, we done with you.
That part.
Like,
that part.
But y'all are afraid to be led by women. That's crazy.
I think it's always what this, I don't want to be crude, but it's going to be crude because it's two things. Because I heard you say something else. I'm writing a review right now on some food that I ordered yesterday, and I was very it was the day before yesterday, and I wanted to calm down before I wrote the review, but it's still in all caps, so I'm just writing. But listen, you said something. You said you agree with FBA. What was the word that you used? You said you agree.
I said I agree. I agree with like the idea of delineation when we talk about the diaspora and the unique experiences of Black Americans, but I disagree with the idea of subjugating other marginalized groups. Like that doesn't make sense to me. Like if you're going to say that Black Americans who experienced slavery and segregation, war on drugs and mass incarceration and all of that have a unique experience in regards to white supremacy in the United States, I agree with you. If you say that those people are deserving of reparations, I agree with you. Right now, if you say that those people who are deserving of reparations need to punch down on Mexican people, I disagree with you. You need to punch down on trans people and women, I disagree with you. Because it seems that those FBA men, yeah, it just seems that y'all want to be the oppressor.
Yeah, and I
You don't.
hear that. They don't want
Yes.
liberation. That's the thing, because they don't want liberation, Liv. All right. It's a few things with FBA that I have an issue with. One, like you just said, is the punching down. I can't stand that. And it's like I don't know if I'm hearing you right, but because I hate that word delineation now, I really do. I can't stand it. So when someone says it, I'm like, oh, like immediate. I got to get out of that.
Separation.
I know. So like I can say, yeah, as a Black American, a descendant of chattel slavery, yes, the experience is unique. I can say that. But at the same time, I don't have any inclination, desire, or want to, all right, to separate myself from other Black people in Africa. In my honest opinion, I think that we are all one, because what happens is when that Black person from Africa comes here to the United States of America, yeah, the liberal white person might treat them a little bit different, all right? Because you know how they do. They'll treat them different. They might see them as more valuable or some stupid shit like that, right? But the active racist, all right, the one who simply don't know shit, just simply hates Black people. And I know racism does not have to do with hate. I'm talking about the ones who are like the vitriolic ones, the ones
Oh, I
who are
get
just
you. I
disgusting.
understand.
You know what I'm saying? I'm saying it for the chat because I don't want people to think that racism is hate, because that ain't it. But those, like, they don't know the difference between me, a descendant of chattel slavery, and a darn going Nigerian who just got here. They don't know the difference
Facts.
between
And
us. We just Black to them. I don't want to separate myself from my brothers and my sisters, all right? My Black people globally. Okay, because at the end of the day, all right, like the system and the structure of white supremacy, it impacts each and every last one of us. And yeah.
I actually 100% agree with you.
Okay,
Right?
fantastic.
But Black Americans went through what's something called an ethnogenesis, right? Meaning that our ethnicity and our culture, right? And all of that changed, right?
Yes, that
Now
is.
that is because of white supremacy, right? And I think the fundamental issue I have is that we are in fact African people, right? That it makes more sense for Black Americans who are descendants of Africa to align with Black Americans in Mexico, Black Americans in the global South, as a whole, Black Americans, I'm not Black Americans, but Black or Africans in the diaspora as a whole, through the Caribbean and all. Our voices become louder. Our experience is different. Yes, I can't sit here and tell you I know what neocolonialism, slavery, and imperialism in 2026 is. Somebody in Libya, somebody in Eritrea, somebody in South Sudan, they would have a different experience of that white supremacy. But I do understand what segregation is. I do understand what mass incarceration and the war on drugs is. I do understand apartheid. All still the same oppressor. And I think it's more beneficial to unite. And this is what Malcolm was talking about. This is what Kwame Ture was talking about. This is what Fred Hampton was talking about. It is the unification throughout the diaspora. Can we say that we experience white supremacy differently? Yes. Right? Does that difference in experience create an ethnogenesis of a different culture? Yes. Does that mean we're not African? No.
That part.
No, we are African people. We are African ancestry. Like, why? How can the minority of a minority take on the majority? How can FBA be the minority of black people in this country and take on the majority of white people.
But the other thing, and that part too, also, it's like so many things going through my head. Another thing, when you spoke about like agreeing with them, another thing is though is that what I don't like when it comes to FBA is this whole thing where they say that they're not a movement, they're not political, but what do they do? What do they do? They do nothing but talk politics. They do nothing but tell people who to support, who to vote for, what they should support, what they shouldn't support, what they should like, what they should hate. That bothers me so much because if it literally is just about lineage, then stay the fuck out of politics. Because what they're doing, in my opinion, is leading people, all right, astray. They're leading them astray, and they are doing. They're fucking agents. This is a new COINTELPRO. That's just what it is.
Literally.
Swan's here. Hi, Swan.
Swan!
Hey y'all,
Can I
what's up?
just, what do they do, gang? Can I just say this too? Here's my problem with the lineage piece, right? Is that FBA wants to give reparations to white people.
Oh my God.
That doesn't make sense to me. Because we know that if it's about being a descendant of chattel slavery, right? That Thomas Jefferson and Sally Hemings, that yes, that was an atrocity. That was a crime against humanity. We understand that, right?
Yep.
We can't change the past, but we need to understand it. And we understand that through the generations, through the 1800s, all the way up until today, that they have entire lines of people that are descendants of chattel slavery that are phenotypically white. Now, they are descendants of chattel slavery. Ought they get reparations? For me, no. For FBA, it is yes.
It's very interesting. What? That doesn't make any sense. Why are we giving reparations to white folks? I'm confused. The
It's
fuck?
about lineage, though. It's a lineage. And
That's why it's so
Swan,
stupid.
Yes.
and
Very.
Swan puts, actually, if you guys don't know, Swan is indigenous to Wakanda. And in Wakanda, they have a very special dish. It is called grits with sugar cane. Swan eats it daily.
Hey Liv, you want to see a magic trick?
No, I apologize for my outburst. I apologize.
God must
Liv
want me to sit down
actually eats jello with his feet, if you guys didn't know.
This is actually true. So I'm gonna go ahead and
I don't want to
See?
tell y'all how I saw Liv's feet, but that's nasty. That is nasty. Liv, that's nasty, friend.
know. And I'm gonna tell you this, that
Leave me out of it.
you saw me getting that. I know how you saw me getting I saw my feet. It was on Instagram because I was getting a pedicure. I know. I got basketball player feet.
You do.
I know. I'm unashamed. I do.
Your toes is like your toes is holding up gang signs and like they cross
You
each
know
other.
what? See that with friends like this, who needs enemies?
Exactly. Got to keep you on your
Right.
toes.
Right.
Stay ready so you don't have to get ready. All right. What's up,
Mm-hmm. No
Swan?
matter how tangled the toes are.
And
I'm just playing.
I'm sorry. I apologize, Swan. Really quick. Amanda, the person that's in the lead right now, I need you to like DM me or like message me or add me in the chat. I don't know who you are, and I want to get you this link and code to my website before we go down.
Oh my. I'm about to send the tubers to Hector's. Tubers, I'm about to send y'all to Hector, but I think I got some thank yous that I want to say before we do. All right. I want to do that. And then yeah. It's been a day, guys. It has been a day. Shout out to Wesley Pillow. Oh, Wesley, you funny as hell, but I know where you at, Wesley. Jay White, how's the mute treating you, troll? Jay White is a racist, just FYI. Oh, he is? Okay. All right. Shout out to you. And Taffy said, what the fuck? We're still live? Yes, Taffy, we are. We are still live. We are. If you guys want to continue to hang out, because it'll be a few more minutes, you can come on over. All right. And Taffy just sent a $10 super chat and says, spreading wealth for Wesley, my 7 key upside down. Okay. Your L key is broke, friend? Okay, bet. I got you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Taffy. You're too kind. Thank you, Taffy. I appreciate you. Oh, and Wesley, you are still here. Hey, Wesley. All right. Thank you, Wesley, for earlier for the 5. Jay White, he was stupid. I'm going to ask y'all a question after this FBA conversation. I am. But tubers, what I'm going to do is if you would like to go ahead and see some MAGA debates, all right, head on over to Hector Talks. All right, I just put Hector's name in the comments and I'm going to go ahead and pin it. Hector Talks Tubers. All right, good grief. The chat's moving. I'm sorry. Replace pin message. There we go. All right, go on over to Hector Talks. All right, that's with 2 R's. And do something awesome. Go hang out with him. Make sure you like the stream. You subscribe. You do all of the good things over there. All right. And yeah, and I gotta check the pay links also. Make sure I don't miss anything there because I have a really bad habit of doing so. Okay, good. We haven't missed anything. Fantastic. So, Swan, what would you like to add
Yes.
to the conversation, my friend?
I wanted to say that I agree in terms of unification amongst Black people globally. One thing that I have learned, just because I think our oppressor has conditioned us to engage in what is called last place anxiety, to where you cause lateral violence because you don't want to be at the bottom. We need to stop doing that. And what we need to do is something I've been saying for quite some time now. Now, listen, y'all heard it from me, okay? One of my mutuals, Moses, if you ever hear me say this and he says she got that from me, he's lying to y'all, okay? I created this. Now, I'm talking to Black people, no matter where you are, we will always be a master of our own experiences, but we must be a student to others. We must be a student to others, right? Because if I have physical proximity to my oppressor, right, I understand my oppressor in a very particular way. And if your infrastructure or your politicians, your leaders, right, are being manipulated by your oppressor, then you know the oppressor in a different way, right? And imagine what happens when that knowledge is all combined. So I live by the saying, we're a master of our own experiences, and we must be a student to the experiences of others.
There you go. That's fair. That is fair. What do we do? Like, in having the conversation, because I've seen you do it, Swan, I've seen Liv, and so many just do it, provide all of this information. Provide so much information to people. And they just don't accept it. What do you do?
Deem them compromised and tell them they can't sit at your table.
There you go. Okay, I'm with that part too. I can fucking do that. Deem them compromised.
I think here becomes the part, though, right?
What's that?
Here becomes the part.
Mm-hmm.
Is that they voted as a tree for the axe. They voted as a roach for the raid. For the raid.
Mm-hmm.
They were the chicken that voted for the fryer. They were the cow that voted for the burger.
Mm-hmm.
Right? If we're having a conversation about liberation, what honestly can they add? And going back to the original point that we were talking about, this is why I have such a visceral disdain for non-white people in general, but more specifically, Black people, Black men.
Mm-hmm.
Because what are you gaining right now? They're unaliving you in the streets and they're unaliving brown people in the streets. Right? And right now, Mexican people are more likely and in a better position, brown people to get reparations before the descendants of chattel slavery, Mexico is waging a legal war against the United States in the United States with lawyers that got their degrees in the United States and are attacking the United States government with a budget of an entire country.
I'm sorry. I'm just
Like
calling my son. Sorry.
the exact opposite of what FBA said they wanted is happening. Even a conservative Supreme Court didn't even believe them when it came to the 14th Amendment. Y'all make no sense.
That part.
Zero. But you know, they're not supposed to. I don't think they're supposed to make any sense.
I'm just trying to understand. Oh well, Chaos Agents then again, COINTELPRO. Like, is that what that's their job?
Think about it. During the civil rights movement, there was a much larger population of white people, right?
True.
So there was confidence and strength in numbers. But knowing that the numbers have diminished so much, you've got to find a way to convince, right?
Yeah.
People who are on the fringes of their own community to help you do the work, essentially. And I mean, this is a conditioning that started over a decade ago, right? They realized that so many young people are online that they could get online as well, right? And the indoctrination is in the palm of their hands. They're not turning it off. It's in the palm of their hands. They're not turning it off. The conditioning happens so quick. Charlie Kirk unalives, and I have a black man on my panel, 22 years old, responding to everything as if he had been watching Charlie Kirk compilations for 24 hours straight. Right? This was very much so intentional. White supremacy will do whatever it needs to do in order to preserve itself. And there was a level of desperation once they saw numbers dip. So now you have people that look like you speaking like them.
That is
You have people that look like you speaking like them. The goal is to cause disruption amongst Black people and to keep us fragmented so that they could reinforce and preserve white supremacy. That's how I look at it. I don't know that there's any changing that, you know?
I don't think so either. That's the whole thing.
Can I see a thing?
Go ahead.
Do a thing. Also, big W to Corey for the $48 donation. Corey is in the lead at $48. Big W to Corey, man. Big W to Corey. This is something kind of off kilter, but I'm just curious.
Okay.
I'm just curious. Julio, I see a blue suit and a red tie.
Yo.
Are you a Republican?
What's up, Goofy? Eric already know what it is. I already know who it is. What's happening? What's going on?
Nope. Never mind.
The fuck was
Never
that
mind.
about? Like what? The fuck?
I saw the blue suit, the white shirt, and the red tie on a black man, and I was like, I just was wondering if my spidey senses. I don't even like this nigga. Ever since this nigga told me that, you know what Warbucks told me? He was in a whole live, and he was like, in the state of Georgia, consent is at 16, and he'll do a 16-year-old. At that point, I was just like, I'm cool on bro.
Let's chill.
You know what I mean?
Let's chill.
Is that your context, young man?
That's what you said.
Is that your context?
Listen, I'm not even gonna do that lateral violence, but I just want you to know what it is.
Me to go parent.
All right. Keep your context to yourself, young man, okay?
Okay, give the context to the people.
There's no need to. The folks that do know already know.
I literally have it recorded.
I bet you do. How you doing today, Erica?
I am doing well, World Bucks. How about you, old
I'm
man?
doing wonderful. I'm doing so
Good.
wonderful today.
Are you about to go take your evening nap?
It's not that late yet. About 2 o'clock a.m. be my time to go to sleep.
Okay. All right. I'm exhausted. I've been here for almost 6 hours. I'm a little bit delirious, just a tad bit
Hold on, you been
delirious.
doing 6 hours straight online?
Yeah, and I don't normally do it this long, but like it's I'm about to fucking lose it. I normally just go 4. I'm tired as shit.
I know you're on for that long.
Yeah, it's been a long, long day. That last call, yeah, he wasn't trying to hear anything. He just contrarian. And then also when I would give him information, he just kept pretending like he was the one that presented it. It was annoying. It's like, Warbucks, you don't want to be like in your 70s, all right? You only got like 5 more years until then. You don't want to be in your 70s being a contrarian. You don't want to be that way, Warbucks.
I have a lot more longer than that, but yes, I do get what you're saying.
Right.
Just make sure you put your teeth in when you talk to people when you get that old.
Yes.
Well, I try my best to do that now.
Yep. You should
Well, that's
put your
good.
teeth in.
That's
Yeah.
important.
No, you didn't miss karaoke. You didn't miss. Does anybody else want to do karaoke? Anybody? Just me? I'll do it.
You know, I play the saxophone for a reason because I cannot sing.
You can sing?
Okay.
I got 2 songs. Someone asked for I Will Survive by Gloria Gaynor. And I said I was gonna do Step by Step by Whitney Houston. Something is wrong with me. I'm not I'm not okay. I want to be okay, but I'm not okay. We gonna be all right. No, my friend Taffy, you didn't miss the karaoke, friend. I'm about to do it right now for you. Right, so we can sing a song. Anybody want to do backup? No, no. All right, Liv, you gotta stay.
I'm gonna stay.
Okay, all right. Was that you just getting your throat? Never mind. I don't want to
I'm
say that
getting
either.
ready.
I didn't want to say that either, friend.
See, see, I'm very secure in my masculinity. It's all right. It's all right. Yes, I'm getting my throat clear.
You getting your throat ready?
From the deep, real deep.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let me get the lyrics. You know it's acapella. It's acapella. So I
What
got
song is this?
we're gonna do I Will Survive first by Gloria Gaynor.
I don't know that one.
You don't know that one? Okay, I'm getting the lyrics. All you have to do is say I will survive. Okay. I got need a drink. Okay. At first I was afraid. I was petrified, thinking I could never live without you by my side. And after spending many nights thinking how you did me wrong, I grew strong. And I learned how to get along, and now you're back from outer space. Just, I don't know how the song goes. And I find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock or made you leave your. That does not. I don't feel like that's right. I can't find the rhythm. I tried.
That actually was very, very good.
Okay,
Actually,
It
now.
sounded right to me. I put my lighter up. I
Oh,
was enjoying
awesome!
it.
Yay, the
I
lighter.
was, I was
Oh, snap! Oh,
absolutely
snap!
enjoying it. It
All
was
right.
great.
So now you're just gonna sing the chorus. Say, "I will survive." Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I got all my life to live, and I got all my love to give. I will survive. I will survive. Hey, hey. I will survive. I'm tired. You're
I
welcome.
will
There you
survive.
go.
But I
All
was
right.
doing the. I was doing the thing. Yeah, wait, let me see if y'all can see it.
Doing
I
the
was doing
circus
this thing.
dance.
Hold on. See, I was doing this thing.
What?
I was doing this thing, and I was
Oh,
going
this right
across
here?
like this. Hey, yeah, I was doing that one. Like, yeah, I was doing
Okay,
that.
bet.
That's
All
like
right.
a Scooby Doo era type dance.
You know what?
Scooby Doo era type dance is wicked.
You know what? This is why we can't come together. as black people.
Listen, diaspora wars are okay if we're talking about food, music, and dance styles. But it should stop there. It shouldn't go beyond that.
No, I love a good diaspora war. Like, I think that's, I think,
No, y'all gonna summon the African. You was gonna laugh at that one. Y'all don't summon him, please. Swan, I told you I fell asleep. Did he come by last night?
Mr. State,
Yeah, Mrs. State
he
came
was
by.
just on my panel just now. He
Oh,
was telling us about how he's going to ruin someone's marriage as their cat sitter. He's going to change the cat's name to the president of France's name. He's going to overfeed the cat. He's going to stress the couple out, set the cat loose, and then he's going to pretend to find the cat and then tell the couple that this was his way of uh, giving them couples therapy. Because they had to work through a tough situation together.
please, Swan.
That is what he said. He said he's gonna call the police to come and get the cat. I said they're gonna take you, not the cat. They're gonna take you, not the cat.
Please. I'm about to die. One moment. Somebody sing.
let me think of a song. Pick cotton, never mind.
I thought Joe Patrick was up here for a second.
What the fuck? I thought Jerry stopped by and started playing cracker music. You don't remember that? Come on. You remember
Shots
that.
fired.
Did he say he would do that?
No. No, Jerry. You remember the time Jerry stopped by on your live? And he was telling us all about like crackers. And he was like,
Oh,
this
yes.
is cracker music. He was playing a song and we were like, okay. And then all of a sudden out of nowhere, the dude just said, nigger. And I was like, oh my God. I said, why was it so harsh? It was just the rhythm was going. It was going. All of a sudden, just boom, N-word right in your face. Kid you not. Shit was crazy. Shit was just absolutely ridiculous.
I feel like y'all know how Popeyes eats spinach in their old cartoons and he like gets superpower.
Uh-huh.
Like I feel like that's what happens to me when a white person says that word. Like I feel like I get supercharged. I feel like the ancestors put a battery in my back, and then all of a sudden, all the things I know about white degeneracy, all those questions come up to me, and I really be wanting to know because, like Erica Swan, y'all know this about me. I'm very inquisitive, and arguably even at times to my own detriment, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just be wanting to know shit, like bro, like why did y'all start eating people? Like out of everything that you had going on, all the animals, all the different ways we know to consume things and to survive, y'all chose to eat a little girl at Jamestown. Why did y'all do that?
Good grief.
And I be wanting to know. And they want to tell me I'm racist. How am I racist for that? It's a question.
I always think it's funny is like, how is it that how are black people racist for calling out racism? That's the main thing though. Like we call out like racism and then they tell us that we're racist. And one of my all-time favorite things is that when I don't mention anything about race, but yet they do. And then once I start engaging with them about the about racism or whatever, guess what they do? What did they say? Daddy Warbucks. Oh God, why did I call you that? Warbucks. Why did they
Yes.
what did they normally say? Were you listening?
About what? About racism?
Okay. So when I don't mention anything about racism, but then they bring race into the conversation, and I engage with them about racism, what do they always say?
Who are they? You talking about white people or the black people?
White people.
What do they always say? Why does it have to be about race?
Yes. You got it right. Look at you.
I know I'm very intelligent.
No, you're black.
That too.
You didn't
to an extent. To an extent.
Let's not start this shit right now. It's time to go. Because I'm taking
I
this
mean,
step by step.
I do got some white in me. I love my 30% European heritage.
You know what? Warbucks, I'm about to turn over a new leaf with you.
There's no need, bro.
I'm gonna turn over a new leaf with you. It don't matter if you accept it or not. I'm gonna turn over a new leaf with you.
There's no need.
Don't worry about it. I got a question for you. When you said what you just said, what did you mean?
Why is this white lady very
I
quiet?
want to know. How did that 30% get there?
Hey,
What did white people do?
if I let this white lady on the panel, do y'all think she just came in to say the N word? I think she
What you
just came
say?
to say this white lady. I
Ooh,
let her on
do
the
it.
panel.
Do
You
it.
think she's gonna come say the N word and leave?
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, are you about to slur?
No, I'm not racist.
Why? I ain't gonna be able to do it.
What?
The way my brain is set up, I'm just not gonna be able to do it, Susan.
Are you scared? Are you ready for a debate?
What you want to debate, Susan?
I think Trump is doing an amazing job. And
Keep it together. Don't break. Keep it together.
Hold it down. You gotta hold it down.
Yeah. Lock in.
Hold
he
it
is
down.
doing
Lock in.
he is doing everything as the deportation. But I don't like the way he's doing it. But I support him.
Mm-hmm. Y'all ever seen that commercial? Oh, you don't always die from tobacco.
Bruh. Shit.
Sometimes you just lose a lung, you know?
Oh my God.
And you can die from vaping, people. Again, you can die from vaping.
Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you just lose a lung, you know?
You lose a lung. You get some holes
You
in your
will
lung.
lose if you're a person of color. You will live shorter lives, not because of white supremacy. So I think that's a thing too.
Not they said my kids are in the back in the chat.
Well, guys, there's a bridge and there's a river that I still must cross as I'm going on my journey. Oh, I might be lost, you know, and there's a road I have to follow, a place I have to go. And you know what? No one told me just how to get there. But when I get there, I'll know because I'm taking it step by step, bit by bit. Come on, sing it with me, y'all. Stone by stone, yeah. Brick by brick, I'm going step by step, day by day. Come on now. Mile by mile, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Go your own way. There we go. And this
So
old road is rough and ruined. I love that song. It's my favorite Whitney Houston song.
just have one question before I hop down, Erica.
Okay. What's that?
Why are mountains hilarious?
I don't know why.
Because they're hill areas.
Please leave. Thank you.
Hilarious.
Get off my panel.
Now, Liv.
Draw some
You
hearts in the
know,
chat for Liv.
only a person that eats jello with their toes would say something like that.
Because they're hilarious. Please leave. Yeah, shout out to Whitney, y'all. Shout out to Whitney. It's a long night. All right, everybody go say hi to Hector. All right, if you're still watching on the tube, you're gonna be saying hi to Hector. All right, if you're watching over here on TikTok, you're gonna go say hi to Hector. All right, go say hi to my friend Hector Talks with 2 R's. Do all of the good things over there, guys. I am so friggin' tired that I legit don't even feel like playing the theme music, but it's a part of the thing. It's a part of the thing, and I gotta play the theme music. So with that being said, all right. I pressed too many buttons. I'm so tired. Give me my theme music. Boom. All right, guys. Thank you all. Thank you, Swan, for hanging out. Warbucks, I cannot say the same. You did not sing. All right. Shout out to Liv. Shout out to Hector. Shout out to Army Barbie. Thank you all so much, very much for stopping by today. All right. Thank you, chat. Thank you, tubers. To everyone who sent a comment, who liked, who subscribed, who shared, who reposted, who sent a donation, who sent a super chat. Thank you all so very much for the engagement. Speaking of engagement, gift gallery. Because, guys, we made it back to B2. We're on our way up. We on our way up. All right. Thank you. I'm your Huckleberry today for the hat and mustaches. Anthony for the Leon the kitten. Blacker Tony for the hand hearts. Mr. Michael for the donuts. Jordan for the hearts. Miss Donna for the roses. Also, Mindfully Zen for the music clouds. All right. You guys are freaking awesome. All right. We got a few things left, guys. We got a few things left, but we are going to get there. It's only Monday, so we on the way up. Thank you all so much. With that being said, go say hi to Hector. Do all of the good things for Hector. What I am going to do is find food and go to sleep because I got to be up at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. I'm a self-sabotager. I'll talk to my therapist about it eventually. With that being said, y'all, I leave you with this. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else. I love y'all. I really, really do. Go say hi to Hector. And with that being said, deuces out. Bye.
Bye.
Tubers, go say hi to Hector.